Well, hello, I'm Dave, and welcome back to another live stream. You guys know how it is. If you've been here before, thanks for coming back. If you haven't, thanks for coming for the first time. What we're going to do is we're going to do a lot of things, but we got a lot of action. This is a live show. We're going to be betting. We also have a few new things we're going to do. We have a guest, special guest. We're going to have some normal guests that come on the show. So stay tuned to that. But when we start this, you know, I've always got to have my same two dudes, my co-hosts, my friends, my buddies. We've got Nicholas Earl of Earl Sports Bets and Mike M, Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Might be changing the Huey Lewis in the news. We don't know. But what we're going to do first, we're going to start off with this because accountability is important. And also we want you guys to be able to track what we're doing with our bets and have some sort of visual reference, and transparency too is super important. If the people that you're watching, the shows you're watching, aren't talking about their results, then there's probably something to hide. But we have nothing to hide, and so that's what we're going to do right now. I'm going to pass it to Mike to intro himself, but I'm also going to put up his play that he put earlier, and I think it's still going, but I'm going to give the floor to Mike. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Nick? Jacob, I see you there.
What up?
Happy live stream, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. And yeah, Dave, I like it, man. I like the change up here and kind of showing what we've got out there. You know, for anybody that's new to the stream, we're on Twitter every day, posting plays. Some are better than others. These gentlemen that I'm co-hosting with are great about putting plays out the night before. I cap all the way up to the end of the night and when I go to sleep. So, you know, you might find mine the next day, but accountability is key. So I love starting off with this and kind of showing you guys. Here's my first play of the day today, the hip to be square parlay. And you can see my season record at 10 and 11 plus 2.66 units. I'm on the Mets for the second leg. The Brewers came through and did their jobs earlier today. It's a 2 favorite leg parlay that came out to a plus 127. And right now we're in the top of the 7th. The Nationals are up on the Mets 3-1. They've been kind of leading them the entire game, which is unfortunate here and kind of the game that we play when we roll with favorites. But we're top of the 7th. We've got one out. And I'm still confident in the Mets and their bullpen coming through and cleaning things up here. Certainly more the Nats do and what they don't do. And I think that it's an opportunity here to potentially join the line along and live bet. It's a great spot to live bet the Mets, maybe get them plus 1.5 or what the case may be. But we're pulling for the Mets for that second leg, and we're going to kind of get this record back to 500 tonight. Dave and Nick, let's go.
Let's do it. Yeah, we'll take this off here real quick. We'll go to Nick. We're going to go around the horn. We're going to do this every show. Nick's got he's doing something a little different, but he's no stranger to transparency. He puts all of his bets on BetStamp. He'll tell you when he's winning, when he's losing. But anyways, I'll give the floor to him. Let's see if I can. And again, guys, bear with me. You know that I'm not the best producer, but I'm learning. I will be a champ soon. But let's do this. I got to switch you there. And boom. And by the way, my son is with him, Jacob, special guest. He's going to be with us tonight, hang out. So anyways, take it away, Nick.
Yeah, I don't have any posted plays on Twitter for today. I'll be posting again starting on May 1st. Kind of taking a little bit of a break from posting because this month has been a month from hell for me. So kind of just stepping back, not betting anything. I'm still going through my daily capping and all that, but I'm just not betting anything at the moment. I'm writing down the plays I would bet and all those things along those lines. But right now I'm not currently posting plays. If you follow me on Twitter, you know why. So right now I don't have any posted plays to go over, but I will starting May 1st again. All righty.
And this is we picked the day to do this, which is actually pretty good because I'm not. It's a day that Nick's having a bad month, so we can talk about that. But we can also talk about looking at overall record, which I do. And then I'll go over my plays. I'm going to pull them up one by one. I wish I was quicker at this. All right. There we go. So I actually posted 3 plays. I do 3 to 5 at least the night before. I also bet things during the day. Eventually, I'm going to get to the point actually really soon where those will be available and with additional content and videos. But I posted 3 plays. I didn't realize, or I did realize, but I got so excited about this game, this Tampa Bay Toronto game. That's tomorrow. So I don't have a hockey play today. But I've been on the over. I saw that, looked at it, capped it a little, immediately threw it up here. There may have been some brown water involved. It's late at night. But either way, that's on Thursday, which is
I'll be on that play as well.
Yep. It's hit every game of the series. So
also it's an elimination game, and the team looking to close out the series is a favorite. So I'll be betting the over.
Yep. Next is the Rangers. That was a push until the final last half of the fifth inning. So that's 0-1 there. And then what I do with my picks is I put a pick video. It's also interactive. I have a YouTube channel. You guys are obviously on it, but I do pick videos. I like to put a marquee pick. I'm not going to click on it, but I put that as my video. It was the Knicks and the Cavs. And I took the under 202.5. And I wasn't scared, and by my cap, I should, was 62.5% starting the season. It's more than that now because only 2 of 8 games where the total has been under 218 have gone over. But this game isn't looking so good. But either way, even if I go 0-2 today, you went 3-0 yesterday. Nick had a bad month this month. He's had many, many winning months. He's a winning capper. The whole point is we want to show transparency and basically show you that it's not really a daily thing. This is a long haul. This is a marathon. If you want to look at our records, you can go to Nick's BetStamp. You can look at Mike's Twitter, and you can go to my Twitter. I have a spreadsheet with a link there. You can see. We want you to follow along. We also want to kind of put on the marquee where you can find our plays to kind of join in because I know you guys enjoy the plays on the show. So either way, that's what we've got for posted plays. We've got games coming on. We're not going to talk right now necessarily about what's going on now that you can't bet. We want to give you guys some plays, and we're going to go down the schedule. We've got 5 games, 1 hockey game, 2 baseball games, 2 basketball games. They all pop off in the next 45 minutes. And I'm going to start with Nick in the hockey game, the Kraken Avalanche. I'll just say right now I'm waiting to bet it live. I didn't touch it. What are you liking in the game?
Yeah, we have the under 5, or I think we actually got 6 on the site. I gave out 5.5 this morning on the ESB show, around plus 112, under 5.5. 3 of the 4 games between these two teams have gone under the total in this series, and 6 of 7, all 3 regular season matchups went under the total. I believe the scores were 3-2, 3-2, and 2-1. So these two teams, when they go up against each other, generally play more towards the under. And I can see that again tonight, especially with some injuries and some suspensions on both sides here. James McCann will not be in the game tonight for the Seattle Kraken. That is a big loss for them. On the flip side, Cale Makar, the play that James McCann got hurt on, got suspended a game for that hit. So he will not be on the ice as well. So I think we're going to see a little bit lower scoring of a game here. I like the under 5.5. If you can find a 6, you can grab that as well. I got plus money with under 5.5 with the Avalanche and the Kraken. And, of course, I lean towards the Avalanche for the game because I have Cup tickets and Western Conference tickets for them as well. So hoping the Avalanche will be a low-scoring game.
Mike, what do you think?
Yeah, so I'm with Dick there. I like the under. I think I see a 6 is out there right now at minus 115 or minus 120, depending on the book that you're on. Something I've been doing that I've had some success with early in the playoffs, and I hope it continues, is I've been riding that first period along with the full game. So if it's a side I like, I take the same team in the first period. If it's total I like, I've been doing the same thing when it comes to the totals in the first period. So my first period under 1.5 is plus 110. I've got the full game under 6 at I locked it in at minus 120. And then another play that I got as a player prop tonight, and it's our guy Schwartzy. We got together, for anybody that doesn't know, and we weren't live streaming, but we were just kind of hanging out, watching some games together and kind of talking sports and theories and plays and trying to put some overtime winners together. And we got on Schwartz earlier that last game, Colorado, Seattle, and we had us over 2.5 shots on goal that was listed out.
At 9.
Plus 120. He ended up with what, nine shots on goal?
He had 9.
And he had the over. He had 3 shots in the first 15 minutes of the first period. So I'm going back to it. If it's not broke, I'm certainly.
Are we going back to Bowen Byram?
I'm going to go with Schwartz on his over 2.5 shots on goal. I locked it in earlier at minus 110. So I do like the Schwartz spot. And he's left us out there. He didn't get it the last game, but that doesn't mean he's certainly not applicable or capable of doing it again tonight. So I am going to lock in Schwartz, or I'm sorry. Let me pull him up here and see what the total looks like. Of course, he's not on this book. I'll have to come back to it, but we've got our guy. I forgot what we got him at the other night. It was a points prop at like minus 105. So
minus 110.
I'm going to try to pull it up.
He had points in the first 3 games.
And he missed it last night. So I think it's a great or last game. So I think it's a great spot to take him again. As soon as I can get the official number, Dave, I'll come back and I'll throw it out there. But I've got Schwartz locked in with the under first period 1.5 and the full game under 6.
Yeah, Bowen Byram's turning into the Evan Bouchard of the Colorado Avalanche, where you just bet his point prop every game.
I'm going to be on that too. I wasn't even in my mind because I don't bet hockey player props. It smashed last time when we bet it, so we'll do it. We're going to get to the next game, but first I'm going to shout out the chat. Gerardo Hernandez, Icex, Crystal Craig, Ron Lofton, Dylan, Nasty Nate, Dave Beckett. Thanks for showing up, guys. If you can, hit the like and subscribe. We're going over some business in the beginning. We will get to the typical live stream where we're watching games, we're giving picks now, but we just want to do this a little differently right now, kind of go through the picks to give you guys an opportunity to put your bets in if you're tailing, because sometimes I think people miss it, and that's our faults, and we're changing that. So that's it for hockey. Next one I want to do is the Heat Bucks game. It pops off in 18 minutes. Milwaukee's a 12.5 to 13-point favorite, 219.5 is the total. Again, this series scares the hell out of me, especially when you're talking about Jimmy Butler not hitting his point props in the game he had last time. So I have zero action in this. I'm actually not even that interested in the game. It would be cool. I want the Bucks to win. People might think that's good for the Sixers or whoever if you have bets on them, but I have no play in this game. Maybe a live spot, maybe I don't care spot. I'll start with Mike this time. You got anything in the Heat Bucks game?
I do. Yeah, I've gone Bucks full game, and as a matter of fact, I don't know if we're going to get there on Twitter. I've been trying to throw an obtainable number out there for likes. I don't think maybe we'll get there. I'm going to stay optimistic that we do. In the meantime, my Pimp Slap play of the day, I took it earlier today. It was the Bucks minus 11.5. So I do think it's rock and roll tonight for the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm ill prepared with some numbers that I was going to pull up around the game, but I've got the Bucks, and I also rocked in the first half. Let me pull this up real quick. I've taken the Bucks first half under 112.5. And I've got the Bucks full game minus 11.5. So those were two of the Bucks plays that I had. I also took Giannis to get over a whole boatload of points, rebounds, and assists. The number was 49.5. So Giannis over 49.5 points, rebounds, and assists. I've got the first half under 112.5, and then I rocked in the Milwaukee Bucks minus 11.5.
Nick, your favorite NBA Heat Bucks. Got anything?
Oh, absolutely my favorite. This game kind of reminds me of, remember, I think it was just a couple of months ago where we looked at a game between the Dallas Stars and the Buffalo Sabres, and we said, ready, set, rape. That's what this game is going to be.
That's what I said.
I think the Milwaukee Bucks by 30. I had the Bucks first quarter, first half, -4 and -7.5. And I think it tells you a lot. Usually when a team's down 3-1 in a series, what is their odds usually to come back and win that series? You're usually, depending on, you're getting anywhere from 5-1 to 12-1, 15-1, something along those lines. The Bucks are down 3-1 in this series, and if you want to bet them to win this series, it's +110. The Bucks are telling you they're going to come back and win this series, and I think it starts tonight with about a 30-point win. Jimmy Butler, look at his under points and stuff along those lines. I think that this is an absolute blowout tonight.
Yeah, I like the Bucks. Obviously, it's not a hot take. I've said that they're the best record, number 1 seed. They can come back. The Heat are just a strange playoff team. They're well coached. They've been there before. The coach has been there before, and they make deep runs and peter out at the end. So, anyway, that's that game. We're going to get to the second NBA game in a bit. First, I want to bounce back to the Major League Baseball because those games go off. Let me pull them up real quick. I know the first game. What was that?
So we still have a little bit of time. There's still some time for those guys.
Yeah, we do. Well, let's hit we'll hit the Athletics Angels game. and then we'll give it a little time. So A's are playing the Angels. The Angels are a huge favorite. The total's 9.5. This is a rookie pitcher for the A's. I believe Medina. I didn't see any stats on him. Going up against Sandoval, who I like a lot. I don't like laying run lines with negative odds. I rarely lay run lines anyways. I like taking dogs. I'm not going to take a rookie pitcher on the road, even though the A's do play better on the road because they play at home in a fucking dumpster. I looked at some player props. I'm off. I mean, I'm going to sound like a broken record. I'm off this game. I'm on the other two games we're going to talk about. I actually have a fun prop for the next baseball game, but I'm not on the A's or Angels at all, and I probably won't be unless we come up with a really neat live bet. So, Nick, go ahead. What do you like?
Until further notice, Oakland Athletics over the total. This is a really bad pitching staff. They give up, I want to say, 8 runs a game, something along those lines. It's stupid how many runs they give up per game. I have to find their exact numbers, but like this is one of the worst pitching staffs in baseball. My bad, they are the worst pitching staff in baseball. And they give where's the freaking stats here? There's the stats, team stats. They give up 7.89 runs per game, almost 8 runs a game, which is last in baseball. Until further notice, take the overs, and you can even look at the Angels team total over. But I think this game goes way over tonight.
Mike, what do you got?
Can't complain about that over. I certainly like that over. I did something a little different here. I had Oakland yesterday trying to see if I could get the big score on the plus 200 something money line, and it didn't come through. So I do like Sandoval. I'm a Sandoval guy. I'm not a minus 200 guy with Sandoval for sure, and really any of those mediocre baseball teams. I ran a 3-team parlay. So I've got the Angels, the Golden State Warriors money line, and the Colorado Avalanche money line. I just did a 3-team money line parlay, and it comes out to about plus 300. It's actually plus 296 on the book I'm looking at right now. So I locked that in. 3-team parlay, Angels, Golden State, and Colorado, Dave.
Cool. We have another guest we're going to bring on, and this is good because he's from Orange County, like me. So we'll bring him in. We did his show last night. Goes every Tuesday night. We had a blast. We actually I kicked ass. We all kicked ass. We hit a big home run prop. But anyways, without further ado, Houbangan's finest and Orange County's finest, Jimmy G. What up?
Hey,
Looking good.
what's cracking, guys? Appreciate
What's
you
up,
having
dude?
me on, Dave. Mike,
So
Earl.
what we're doing, just to let you know, is we're in the beginning of the show. We're gonna break down the games that we have to go, so people don't miss our bets. I feel like a lot of times there's a lot of crossfire, so we're a little bit of organization. So why don't you jump in? If you have anything on the hockey game or the Heat Bucks, you can talk about that. But right now we're talking about the A's and Angels. If you have a play on that,
Got you. No, I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna cap both of those games you just discussed right now and get it done. So honestly, like Dave said, we had a pretty good night last night. Got off the stream, tried to hit some horses, didn't really do too well. Probably blew through like $50, whatever. And then just got up in the morning and played a lot of European basketball. There's a lot of there's like quarterfinals right now for Euro Cup. And there was a lot of just still discrepancies between good teams and bad teams and just money to be made on runs. So I actually was able to make a pretty decent bankroll back. So I haven't capped anything. The only thing that I played is I played Texas over 4.5 first 5 earlier this morning. That was the only game that I had capped. And then I was just kind
I was never in doubt.
I've been live. Yeah, I know. Multiple bases were loaded, and it had a sweat in the 5th inning, right? So talk about that. But
yeah.
honestly, I've been live sweating since 10 o'clock this morning, and it's been going really, really good. So if I look at my history, just so I can kind of be specific, looking back at today's picks, I made some money with Bayern Munich against the Seawolves in the Bundesliga league. I made some money
Nice.
with Turk Telecom. Excuse me, with Bilbo Basket against Canarias CB 1939. I took a live under with that. Line kept going on a decent little 9-0 run by the other side, and I was able to press it 2 or 3 times, and then The unders were 145 to 148, and then it settled at 142 at the end of the game. Fenerbahce Istanbul, I was able to get some plus money, 2 plus monies and a money line. So I can keep going on. There's just a lot of different basketball that I know we focus on NBA, but NBA's, picking, hairs between the best of the best. I mean, there's opportunities somewhere else.
Bergeron scored. They could have carried.
Cool. That's good to hear. So we'll talk about the Giants game and also the Golden State Warriors game in a little bit. I'll give some people a little bit more time to cap. Maybe we'll do that in 10 to 15 minutes. But if anyone has anything that's going on right now they want to point out, the Lakers had pulled it in, and now the Grizzlies are opening it up 92 to 76. I still fully expect the Lakers to win this series. If Memphis gets one, they get one. So what? You expected them to have their backs against the wall. So if anyone has anything they're looking at right now, I mean, Mike, do you have anything live you're looking at? Are you putting stuff together? You in the lab right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Mets game right now. We see that they moved over to 1 out, bottom of the 7th with 1 out. They've got runners on 2nd and 3rd. So we're gripping and grinding here, trying to get this Mets to come over and cover that hip to be square play for us right now. So I did take the Boston Bruins as a live spot to go to overtime. 3-2 now. I saw they tied it up 2-2.
I wouldn't mind that. I got the over 6.
Now I see it's 3-2. They scored again almost instantly. So we're just playing with heart right now, but that's okay because I did take a pregame over 6. So we're gripping down and grinding, hoping Boston can find a way to score here. And then, of course, the Mets. I'm trying to see the Mets get over the hump here and put some runs on the board.
There you go.
Hey, they're giving the Lakers plus 16.5. Do you think Memphis is still going to keep running on them? You think? I mean, they're good. I think the last time I was hearing a stat, the last time that a game finished with a team with like double-digit wins in the playoffs was like last Saturday or something like that. It's been a minute. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Fourth quarter? Think they got at least a little bit of gas to get with?
I don't know.
Tim put Memphis up on the site.
Just went down to 15.5.
I think the Lakers win the series in 6. I picked the Lakers to win the series pre-series.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a Lakers spot tonight.
Looks like the Knicks are about to close this out. They're up 7.
No, definitely not. But, I mean, to lose by 50 – I mean, you can even see this Knicks-Cavs game. They're getting blown out for a little bit, and Cavs kind of came back, and they're making it at least, respectable. So, I mean, why would we not expect the Lakers nor the NBA refs to try to help this game close out at least within
I took a pregame Lakers first at the start of the second half, Lakers team total under 107.5. So I don't know if they get the 31 points this second half or this fourth quarter. I'm hoping not. 15.5. Is Memphis going to continue to keep the foot on the gas right now? I guess that's the question. Hey, I'll comment on something in the chat. Stop Geoengineering says 81% of the bets on DraftKings on the Avs, yet the line continues to move towards the Kraken. Maybe I should say, yet it moves towards the Kraken with the question mark with proper enunciation. Set the trap and watch it fall. When it comes to hockey lines, so anybody that I love tracking, these guys know I look at a lot of bets that way. And the one thing I'll say that it doesn't exist in is NHL.
Kraken run.
I was going to say,
find sharp money. You're not going to find any sharps laying out minus 180s or minus 185s, especially at this stage of the playoffs. So it's not surprising that the money is coming in on the Kraken because they'll just continue to play on the dogs. And it's going to skew your numbers and your metrics when you start looking at those particular spots.
Also, people could be betting them thinking, "Oh no, Cale Makar, the Avalanche are screwed."
Well, I like the theory that a lot of people I like the theory, the fact that even if they're going to get, even if they're going to lose in this series, aren't they playing in Colorado?
They are in Colorado.
Right. So maybe they'll win this last one to at least, bring it back home one time and then shut it. I mean, I'll tell you that, me, I've been rooting for Seattle since the beginning, but Colorado is Colorado. So I still have yet to really pick a side this whole series, and I'm still sitting on the side, man. This has been a great series.
See, I remember for the expansion team with Seattle, I remember watching Vegas their first year and rooting for them to do good. But I don't feel the same way about the Kraken for whatever reason. I like the Kraken's jerseys. I like their logo and everything. This year I found myself betting a lot against them, and I don't have the same feeling with the Kraken that I did with the Knights. But the Kraken have been an interesting story. I just think that the Avalanche will flex their muscles in this series and they'll dominate. But who knows? Maybe the trap is there. But I went with that person mentioning the 81% of them. I only look at that in like baseball and the NBA and the NFL. I can care less about the NHL with the tickets and stuff like that. I run my own model for it, so I can care less about the tickets and the cash when it comes to the NHL. All the other sports I care though.
Side note: I was very happy with how the Knights' first season finished.
I know you were.
Yeah. I have. I'm waiting for that game to get rolling before I touch it.
If Kraken
Nuggets-
wins, you guys think they're going to win by 2?
No,
No.
it'll be an overtime.
It'd be
an overtime.
a one
Fucking Avalanche take a penalty.
because
Yeah.
that reverse puck line, man. I'm like,
No, I wouldn't reverse puck line it. The only time I do that is if the Kraken win this game, and if you think they close it out in 6 at home, then you take the reverse puck line because Colorado will pull their goalie early.
got it.
Cool. Let's
Boy,
we
Memphis
got
just-
18 minutes. Let's jump into this Cardinals Giants game because I have a little interesting bet on that. So last night I did some research on Jimmy's show and picked Blake Sabol to hit a home run at plus 700. He was plus 8. I was in California, couldn't get the bet odds. Plus 850 or 810 was the closing line for better books, but he walked it off with a home run. Wasn't my cap because the Giants are killing it against left-handed pitching. As far as hitting home runs, too, I think they're 3rd in the league. And we've got Steven Motts pitching. Well, let's just make sure I didn't screw up my cap. He's left-handed, right? Yeah, he's left-handed. Plus, he's only pitched 4 games this season. He's given up 4 home runs. 1 a game. So I said, Dave, let's go find a team, or let's find a Giant because they hit lefties really well and they're hitting for power against lefties. And I did something I usually don't do on a prop because it waters down your winnings. But if we're looking at the whole team doing good versus a singular player, I wanted to spread out the love. So the first player I took was Mitch Haniger,
Staying under.
who is he's a power hitter. He just came back for his first game. I don't know if he was injured or what was going on, but it's a guy that hits home runs. The book has him at plus 400. He's besides Paul Goldschmidt and Nolan Gorman, who are on the Cardinals, he's the least juiced or the most juiced, I guess you could say, Giant. But there's probably for a reason. The guy is a home run hitter, so I'm going to take a home run hitter on a team that hits home run against lefties. But I'm also going to sprinkle the other end. But I did that for a half unit. So I also put another half unit on Blake Sabol. Let's say the guy goes on a run. He's plus 900. He hit one last night. I like the price. And so if I'm putting a half unit on each, if either one of them hits, if Haniger hits, I win a unit. If Blake Sabol hits, I hit 3.5 units. Not something I usually like to do with a prop. Like I said, it waters it down. I usually choose one. But when you have a team that's that good against lefties as far as power, that's what I did. So a little creative. Mitch Haniger and Blake Sabol to hit a home run. We'll go with we'll wait for Jimmy because I know he's capping. Nick, you got anything in the Giants cards?
Yeah, I
Nada?
passed.
What about you, Mikey? Anything? We'll come back.
I
We'll
haven't
come back to
gotten
you
it
guys.
yet. I'm leaning Cardinals. I may get some action in on the Cardinals.
Here's the
A
over.
couple-
Cash the over in the Bruins game, by the way.
Bruins tied it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bruins
Taylor
just tied
Hall.
it.
That's it. We're starting. We're starting early.
The over.
Now let's fucking
Over
see if
and
they can
under.
hold it or score again. Damn it. So something I was looking at with this St. Louis game. So I think Gio was talking earlier about the hockey situation. I definitely think it's different in baseball. We've got 50% of the bets and 86% of the money coming in on the Cardinals. Yet it opened at minus 130. It's down to minus 105, depending on your book. So definitely scares me a little bit there, right? I mean, we're seeing huge numbers of money coming in on the Cardinals, yet they're continuing to make it more attractive to bet the Cardinals. So 32,813 tickets in. It's not the biggest game on the board as far as that's concerned, but the bigger money is coming in that direction. I love the Goldschmidt home run situation. It just seems to me like I remember earlier today, our resident San Francisco Giant guy, Nutflush Allen, was saying he was all over San Fran, and our buddy Matty Ice with the Taint Play of the Day was on St. Louis. So I'm kind of stuck right in the middle of those two, going, well, which direction do I go? And I just haven't gotten there yet. So I know I'm running out of time. I've got about 15 minutes to figure it out.
We'll wait on it. We'll come back. I'm just, we got 30 minutes of the basketball game. Yeah. So Ron, I pushed that off. They scored 111 points or 112 points in the first half. 201. The total was 202.5, just like Razor said. Did the video on it.
Up at 201.5. It went up to 202.5.
2.5. How did it go under? You want to know why? This fucking trend is 2-8 or 2-9 to the under, or you can look at it the other way: 8 unders out of 10 or 9 unders out of 11 this season. And coming into the first round, this is the stat. Past 4 seasons, coming into the first round, a total that's 218 or under hits the under 62.5% that was coming into the season. Well, now it's got to be around 63.5 to 64%. Take it every game. I know you're running out of time because the first round's not there, but this game opened at like 216, I think was the first game, or 214. It's all the way down to 202.5. They don't score points. So good job, Razor, if you hit it.
I'm ready for Knicks Sixers in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was watching it and I turned it off because I was trying to produce the show and be a good producer. And they didn't score anything in the last like 40 seconds.
Yeah, I needed one bucket. I gave out the over this morning because it went from 201.5 to 202.5.
Well,
I thought maybe it finally caught up to it, but no. Close, but no cigar.
Was that Gambler's First Glance? Or did I miss the Gambler's First Glance?
I think it was Gambler's First Glance.
So,
yeah,
so interesting enough, I saw a stat today that said teams that are down 3-1, facing an elimination spot, are 12-4 against the spread and 16-0 straight up. So we're seeing that come to fruition here, right? We're seeing the Grizzlies are handling the Lakers right now. Only other team on the board tonight that's in that situation, Milwaukee Bucks, covering and winning straight up. I mean, the money line seems to be a lock, but if you want to go out there and lay $825 to win 100, God bless you. That's a good way to cripple your bankroll, or maybe it's a real smart way to build your bankroll. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see what happens.
Well, we'll see what happens. So we're waiting on this Giants game to give out a pick. If you guys want anything, maybe that's not the focus. Maybe we don't give a pick. I don't give out picks for every game. That's not what I do. I do have a play in the Golden State Warriors game, but maybe what we do. I think we should do it. We're going to be doing some different content on the show. And since Detroit Lenny's here, we're definitely doing it now. Stick around, Lenny. By the way, guys, hit the like and subscribe button. We're about to do a new segment. Ooh. And Jacob is here for a reason, not just because he's a cool dude, but because he's going to be a bigger part of the show. We like him here. His hockey knowledge is great, but he's also an entertaining guy. So we have a new segment, and it's going to be different things. We have a couple things planned for tonight, but we've got Jacob's playtime. How you like them apples?
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
all right. Hopefully that doesn't get copyrighted. We might have to change the song. I tried to keep it under, but that's a very famous song. I'm not going to say it because then it might get tagged. But anyways, he's an entertaining guy. So what we're going to do first, I don't know which one we should do first. Let's think. Do we want you to not be able to talk because you're grossed out, or do we? I think we want that. So I think we need to go get what we need to go get, because Jacob, I'm going to actually let Nick do this one, an intro. Go get what you're going to get.
Oh, he's got to go get it. We did acquire it. Yep.
And we'll let Nick explain why we're doing this.
Well,
because you hate me.
No,
yes, we all hate you, so that's 100% the reason why, and we want to see you suffer. That's obviously it as well. No, but when did he put this out there. He put
Like
this out
last
there,
week sometime.
I feel like a couple weeks ago, he said
Maybe.
if you hit a certain amount of followers on Twitter, because he kept making fun of you with your baby carrots and your hummus, and the motherfucker's going to go eat hummus now. So that's what he's going to be doing. He'll be, and he said it's absolutely disgusting or whatever. I don't know if he's ever tried it or whatever, but he's obviously, as you can tell by his enthusiasm, not a hummus fan. So he is going to be eating a spoonful of hummus, and we're all going to be able to watch with glee.
I'm thinking he has to eat like half the thing of it. We not only got him what he wanted, which is 10 more followers. I think we tripled that or doubled it or something. And so, and I don't know how you hate hummus. Hummus is delicious, but he had this big aversion towards hummus, talking about how he hated it. So we're gonna watch him. Hopefully, this could be really entertaining or could not. But I really hope he really doesn't enjoy it because we like pain. That's
you guys
what we
oversold
like.
it to me. I thought he was rubbing it on his nuts and someone was bringing a dog in. So I'm
No.
pleasantly surprised.
Yeah,
Pleasantly
no.
surprised that I don't have to go tune out real quick. But
No. I wanted him to rub it on his chest, to take off his shirt and rub it on his chest, but he didn't want to do that.
Oh, I just
So
brought a freaking trash can in here.
Dabby Cat, where's Dabby Cat when you were saying that?
And Braves came back all the way behind.
There we go.
6-4 now.
Let's
of course
go.
you had to get 2 beers, not just one.
This one's still full.
Hummus.
There we go. All right. Why don't we switch? Should we switch places? I think we should.
What?
Oh,
Do you
man,
think he should be?
I don't know, Razor. I thought it
I
was.
sit in the
I thought it
chair?
was different.
No. The new segment is Jacob's Playtime. So we're playing around. I don't know. We might change the name. Who fucking cares? It's Jacob eating hummus right now. And then we're going to do something afterwards.
here. I don't like this.
Okay.
Yo, I don't like this because I have to change.
Let's
the
see
chair.
it. Let's see this hummus. Let's see it.
God damn, that's a
Here.
bright ass light.
Here, I'm gonna put this over here. This bitch brought a.
Is it flavored? We can't see that.
They had a shitload of flavors, but I wanted to be authentic, so I just stuck with original.
Yeah. Well, let's open
got
it up. I
spice.
want you to open it up. I want you to open it up, and I want you to smell it. Take a big whiff. Don't do anything. Just smell it. Don't look so enthusiastic. Come on.
Dude, it's fucking
Dylan said
disgusting.
hummus oil changed the guy.
Yeah, he might have to do that to wash his mouth out.
Oh my God.
There we go. There we go. Smell it. Smell
I
it.
did. As soon as I fucking ripped the seal, it shit slapped me
No,
in the
now
face
we want to see you smell it.
like fucking Ike Turner.
Ike Turner. Let's see it. Let's see it. Smell it. Let's
Oh
go.
my God. People eat this. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck's wrong? Like,
I'm gonna adjust the light so it's not as bright there for you.
Think about how good this is gonna be, bro. And the texture's kind of weird too. Some hummuses are mealy, some are smooth, but some are like kind of chunky and mealy. You know, like
shut up.
if you got the store brand, if you didn't get Sabra or a main brand, you got lower quality hummus. It's gonna be mealy, bro.
I got Athenos.
That's not a bad one.
I didn't know there was a good one.
No, there's some. I mean, the brand name ones are okay, but I like Sabra. So, do we have a spoon? I really want you just to take a handful of it and just fucking go for it. But you do you. If it's not enough, you're gonna do it a couple
Put it
times.
all
So
over
make
the face.
You need me to grab you a spoon?
No.
yes.
Keep your face in it like cake.
Yeah. Okay. Detroit Lenny says no spoon. We have to do it.
I was laughing about his other comment.
Yeah. Well.
That's the only way that I would even somewhat enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God.
agree. Smell it again first. Come
Gotta
on.
get him full screen for this.
Oh yeah. What am I doing?
Come on, producer Dave.
Oh,
Here we
God.
go. Here we go, guys.
Need the
Jacob?
Rocky music for this.
Jacob McClure eating hummus by the handful. How does that feel on your fingers right now, bro? How does that feel? How does that feel?
It's like some 5-year-old inside of some,
Whoa,
just
how does that
you
feel?
guys figured it out there.
Oh,
Does
my
that,
God.
does that feel? All right, smell it. Smell it. Come on, don't be a baby.
I should probably grab my snacks out of the way over there.
No,
I don't need you
Okay.
throwing up all over my
Here you go.
snacks.
Oh my god, I can't believe this shit's on my fucking finger.
is it cold or warm?
It's hell no, I wasn't eating this shit warm.
Oh, okay. All right,
Fuck no. All right.
let's go. Big mouthful. Airplane's coming. Come on.
You can do it. Oh,
Yes.
Oh my god.
please tell me that got in the trash can.
Flavor saver, bro. You want seconds?
Oh, come on.
Hey, was it mealy or was it smooth?
It was fucking disgusting.
Describe the taste.
Like you shoved it
Describe
right
the
up your
taste.
nose.
I can actually describe it very well.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god, go give me a paper towel. I'm about to fucking throw up. Oh my god, it's all over my polos. Oh,
Do not. I don't paper towel.
give me something to wipe this shit off. God damn, this is fucking disgusting.
Let's go, baby.
Oh.
Lakers are down by 15. We got that hooker.
All right,
Oh.
describe the taste to us. What did it taste like?
How about just go wash your hands in the sink?
No, stay there. Don't. We got another thing to do.
You go wash your hands, and then you'll be fine. All right. I don't have anything to wipe
Hey,
off your-
you know what? Look at what Dave Beckett said. Look at what Dave Beckett said.
Hey, Dave Beckett, you go fuck yourself. How about that? Oh my god, dude, I have tears in my eyes. This shit's fucking disgusting.
Well, you're a
And I
trooper.
just fucking ate this shit off my finger. So fuck
You're
y'all.
she's shaking too. You're shaking.
It's fucking disgusting, dude. Like, how could you enjoy that?
All right.
Oh,
Well,
description.
maybe you need to clean. You can go clean up, but I'd rather do the next part of this with shit. I want to kind of to be there in the thought process, but you need to type to be able to do this next part. So maybe we allow you to go rinse off.
I'll give you the description when I come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh,
that was Jacob's playtime.
All right. Yeah, there we go.
The music.
And by the way, hey guys, in the chat, here's a fun little thing we'll do. Put in the comments, not in the live chat here, in the video comments, put ideas of what you'd like to see on Jacob's Playtime, and maybe we'll choose one. Do real. We're not gonna make him eat like actual shit and stuff, but like have some fun things, you know? Like
It's way.
It's
just
a-
made me eat actual shit.
it's a thing now. So go ahead, put it in the comments, not the live chat. So think about it.
Oh my god, that was awful. All right, so
Damn it. Angels game already started.
1-0 Athletics. Good start to the over.
I was just gonna say I ended up doing I hate talking about bets after it's already gone, but I put a parlay in for A's and over. So it was like plus 510.
Nice.
So I like it. The A's been matching up so well, and the Angels been playing so shitty. Even though historically the Angels and the under is usually the trend for this series.
Yep.
Yeah.
oh,
Can't stop. All I can hear is the sound of Jacob throwing up hummus.
all right, so what it honestly reminded me of, it didn't remind me of anything I've ever tasted. It reminded me of something I smelled one time. 2017 or 2018, Huntersville, North Carolina. I matched with this girl on Tinder,
Boy.
and we were, opposite races and stuff. Well, I meet her, I go over to her apartment, and I find out that she's Hindu and stuff, which cool. None of that shit bothers me. But when I went to eat this woman's pussy, the taste that was in my mouth is exactly what hit my nose. And now I know exactly why I
Spicy,
didn't do it.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then look, the bad part was she had a kid, and the kid's dad called her, and she was on the phone, and I didn't know it, and I was being loud as hell, and he was a Hindu guy too, and this dude started hollering and yelling at me, but I couldn't understand shit he was saying. It honestly sounded like you turn an empty blender on high. It was just like, I was like, what the fuck this motherfucker talking about?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
it.
let's get back to more of what it tastes like and not focus on some of the other details.
Well, I guess if I had to, I've never tasted anything that bad.
Well, there you go.
Really.
That was bad. I guess if you had to fucking ask me what it tastes like, I'd have to say Hindu pussy.
Okay. Well, there you go. Well, there you go.
I mean, I don't know how else to describe it to you.
I love hummus. In fact, I'm going to be eating some here in a bit. I'm going to make sure you see someone enjoying hummus, and you're going to sit here and just remember what you just ate. But
Yeah, well, they were fucking Nazi sympathizers too. Not because you like something doesn't mean it's right.
yeah, well, there's a big difference between Nazis and hummus, bro. Give me a break.
I think you also worked yourself up too much thinking it was going to be way worse than it probably was.
No, I was accurate. I hit the nail on the head. That was disgusting.
All right.
It
Well,
looked like melted sand.
I told you it's mealy. Some of them are mealy.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this. We got another thing we're gonna do. Maybe we might do another 3 things. I don't know what. We're gonna save it for a little bit. Let's get back to sports. Anyone on it? Let's talk about this Golden State game and the Kings. I
gotta go smoke.
I kind of don't know where to go with this one. I still think the Kings are playing on borrowed time. Good for them for going to the playoffs after so many years of not. And they have a legit team, but we're talking about champions and Hall of Famers, and I mean Hall of Fame coach, Hall of Fame, three Hall of Fame players. Is Draymond Green a Hall of Famer? Probably.
He will be.
He will be because he has the rings to back
yeah.
it up.
Probably. So what do you? I'll start with Jimmy. What he thinks. I'm leaning towards even though it's on the road, I'm leaning towards the Warriors, but I don't know yet.
I haven't capped it all the way. My gut intuition would like to see the Kings win it. Honestly, I think what's the spread again?
-2, right? Golden State. Yeah, I think so.
-2 Golden State. I think the Kings are going to win it. This is one of those series where it's going to end up going 7. I mean, it's already been established. I feel like these teams, they do their own pushes in their own games, but really no one's really established anything through 4 games. I don't really see any certain advantages anywhere. I really do think that it's going to be probably a King spot. This just because of the home advantage. -2 makes sense. I would take the money line, but I'm gonna cap it just to get back and get some actual numbers behind that. Let me see.
Mike, have you gotten there yet, or you want to come back?
Yeah, I got there and then some. I did my best to move the line too. So if you haven't taken 2, you better fucking take it now because
You know what that means.
They're down by 12.
So in either games 3 or games 5 of a tied series, small favorites are 19-3-1 against the spread, covering by 6 points a game, and that goes all the way back to 2017. So I'm loading up on the Warriors. I got the Warriors money line. I'm not going to fuck around with that 1.5 or 2 points or whatever the number looks like. I just went in there and banged it out. So I've got that parlay, right? I've got the Angels, Avalanche, and Golden State parlay at plus 300 or so. And I'm rocking in there. I took the Warriors. It was -125 that I got them at. I see some books have them still hanging out around -125 or -130 on the money line. And I did tail, and I don't remember who I tailed, so my bad for not writing it down if it was you, but I did tail the first quarter over. I'm not a big first quarter bettor when it comes to the side, especially the side I like to win the game. And we've seen again tonight, these first quarters for these trifecta runs aren't getting it done. But I did take the first quarter over, and I've got 50, I want to say it was 57.5 points first quarter over in the Golden State game. So we're hoping for a high scoring. Yeah, 57.5 is the number I see right now. 57.5 first quarter over, coupled with the Golden State Warriors money line.
So you think they come out swinging then?
I think we're going to see scoring either way, and then it's going to be. I don't expect it to go, too advantageous to one side or the other. I mean, I think it's a situation where Golden State knows they suck on the road, and let's see. You're not going to suck forever. I think teams generally regress to the mean, and the mean being that at this point, if you're so bad on the road and you're the worst team on the road and you're still favored to do well in the NBA playoffs, then chances are you're going to kind of lean back to that home side. So it's probably a simple and lazier number to it. I've got the stats going back to 2017 that kind of support and favor the spot. I'm also looking at the money, and I see, and this is the debate we had earlier on Jimmy's show. 61% of the bets and 64% of the money are on the Golden State Warriors. It started at +1 and it moved to -1.5 are the best odds now. And the argument was, well, that's because of the injury. That's because of the injury. It went up to 4, and that was because of the injury. I think that it kind of idled before the official injury news around 1, and I see it kind of settling back around that 1 number. So Sharps have been banging out money in these NBA playoffs, and I'm not going to get in the way of that. I'm going to take Golden State. I'm going to go with that money line.
I'm with you on the first. What I'm gonna bet this is I'm gonna bet the first quarter over, and then I'm like I did last night when I actually middled the shit out of the Suns game, both in the total. But I'm gonna go live, maybe adjust live, rebet it live again. I'll go first quarter over with 57.5.
You guys know what time it is too, right? We got an overtime here in Boston. Overtime goal scoring time.
Time to write down some game-winning goal scorers here for the Bruins game. I will write down a couple. I have no dog in the fight. I got no futures on either of these teams, so I'm gonna write down 2 for both, and we're gonna see if we get one.
Cool. Yep. If you haven't been watching, we've been for months since we've been doing the show together, us 3, we've been hitting hockey overtime bets pretty hard. Plus money situations, getting shootouts. I've been doing a thing where, and I don't think I do it in this game. Maybe I'll look at the odds, but when it's tied, I usually take the best team if the odds aren't stupid, or the better team, because honestly, you're back down to 0 again, and you've got less time. It's golden goal. Not a great cap, just something that I've been doing that has actually been profitable. But the main thing that we're doing now is Nick and Mike is picking overtime live player props, and we hit Hyman the other day for God knows how much money. So
plus 1,200.
Yeah,
and I usually pick. I don't pick the obvious one. So I'm not going to pick Bergeron. I'm not going to pick Marchand. I'm not going to pick Pastrnak. I'm not picking Kachuk or Barkov or any obvious ones. I like going and finding a depth forward or a defenseman. I pick one of each. I usually try to pick one blue liner and all that fun jazz. So give me 2 seconds and I will have my overtime winners. I have my Florida ones. I'm just trying to find a that one seems interesting. We're going to go with that one. All right, so I've got my 2 of each side. By the way, with that game we were just talking about, I have nothing on Golden State and Sacramento. I do have futures on Golden State to win the West and to win the NBA Finals. So I'm rooting for Golden State. But I choose one defenseman and one forward for each team. So here we go. For the Florida Panthers, the defenseman is going to be Gustav Forsling. And the forward is going to be Nick Cousins. And then for the Boston side, the defenseman is Charlie McAvoy. And the forward is Taylor Hall. So those are the ones I wrote down for the overtime winners here. McAvoy, Hall, Forsling, Cousins as my 2 for each.
McAvoy's 3,500 and Hall's 1,400. And
okay, Hall 1,400. I don't like those odds. 3,500 for McAvoy. Forsling is.
Doesn't matter. Boston's going to win the game. 6,000.
All right. And Cousins.
5,000.
5,000. All right. Sounds like I need to dive a little bit deeper than Taylor Hall. I don't like 14-1. I want at least 20.
All right, I got 3 of them. I'll roll out there for you guys. So when I do these, I play them all to win the same amount too. So I'm not just going in there for $100 on each guy. I'm trying to win the same amount with each guy. I've got Taylor Hall. I like Taylor Hall to score. I've got Taylor Hall, Jake DeBrusk, and Tomas Nosek. We'll take a little shot with Tomas Nosek tonight. He's been playing hard. He's got quite a few takeaways out there tonight. He's been out there giving it his all. He's throwing hits around. He's got a couple shots on goal, and he's got 11, almost 12 minutes of ice time. So I'm counting on Nosek to come through and get it for us.
All right. I am going to replace Hall because I don't like the 14-1 odds. I know 14-1 is great and all. Are you able to look up one more name for me? We're going to look at Garneth Hathaway.
$5,000.
While we're doing that, 5,000. While we're doing that, we haven't taken a show shot yet. We've been so busy doing this other stuff and watching Jacob throw up and everything. But shout out to everyone that's here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't hit the like button, if you haven't subbed to the channels, go sub. But I'm going to do a shot for everyone, and there will be many more. You know me, so cheers to everyone. We love you guys. Let's win some money. Let's take a look at what went on in that Bucks game. Where are we at in this Bucks game? We talked about it. We like the Bucks. We didn't like the number. The Bucks are down. They're at -7.5. 222.5 is the total. I think it opened up at 225, I want to say. Heat money line is +300. That just shows you what, I mean, they're ahead. Granted, it's the first quarter. Jimmy, you thinking about firing away on anything, or
What about first half -133 for Heat? I like them as a first half play, right? I mean, they're up by 6. Golden State, I mean, they might get close, but what do you think? First half?
That's not bad. They got 3 minutes left, and you're getting pretty much a normal line on them, and they're ahead.
Right.
It's dropping though. It's going down.
I was gonna say I wouldn't want to take a live line on the Heat right now because you could have gotten way better pregame.
Yeah, but if you have this is the thing. If it's -119, you got 3 minutes left, and they're up 6 points.
You said
it's
first half, not first quarter.
First half.
First half.
Yeah,
Oh, that is first half. You're right.
I would look the opposite way. I would look Milwaukee first half at the plus money.
Yeah.
That's just my personal, because I don't go after live lines that are worse than what you could have gotten pregame. That's just my philosophy of live betting.
Right.
Oh,
And-
Kelly, what's up, Kelly? Shout.
I get it for the most part. This is not one where we're gonna risk it because we see that Bucks could make a run back. But in regards to like if a line's worse than what it was initially, if to me at the end of the day, it's a binary decision. Like if it's gonna end up being a winner, then at the end of the day, as long as you get more W's and L's, and you can kind of put aside how much juice. It gets to the point where unless you're like doing minus 2 something every single time and you're only breaking half and half, then yeah, of course you can get in trouble. But if you're able to read it to the point where you're doing, minus 250, but you're hitting 7 out of 10, then it kind of makes sense. But you're right. Right here, we're not taking nothing right now.
Kraken Avalanche, 4 minutes in, and it's tied 0-0.
Good, I have the under.
Well, there's a lot of game left, brother.
I know. I don't want to score in the first 5 minutes. No.
Yeah, I know. That's what we got there. I'm sure. Let's go over baseball.
Mets are doing their best to blow it right now. Bottom of the ninth, nobody on.
Yeah.
1 out. Blowing it.
Yeah, I looked at that line and it was definitely Nationals or nothing for me.
Cardinals are up 1-0. San Fran's challenging. Runner on third with 1 out.
Need some home runs in that game. A's up 1-0. Still not excited to even really. That's a game that I almost kind of think my angle would be to wait till like the 5th inning, hope it's low scoring, and take the over.
That's another way to attack it. Yeah, the bullpen sucked. So
The Angels have been
And-
good, but I think they've been playing above expected value. I think that they're not that great, and they've been playing great. Even though your XFIP number, whatever Nick told me the other day, they're not good.
middle of the pack. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not great.
Isaac saying, let's go Kraken 10-2. 10-2 against. If the Kraken score 10 goals tonight, I will quit sports betting. I'm sure
10
that
and 2
they will
shots.
not- No. It's only like 3-1 shots.
Oh, okay. I thought
but-
it said 10 and 2 shots.
No. He's saying like if the Kraken really score 10 goals tonight, I will.
Oh,
quit.
fuck.
I will
right.
quit sports betting. It's not happening.
No, the only team that scores 10 goals is the Stars when you call it the get ready, get set, rape pick. Yeah, they scored 10 in
I
that
was
one.
all over the Stars that night. That was easy.
Yeah, easy money. This hockey thing, right? The sports betting thing, so easy.
No.
Just bet the favorite. That's all you gotta do. Lay the juice. Bet the favorite.
Of course, totally.
LJ up,
Boy,
dude.
LJ. I failed you on that Memphis first half. I stayed off that first quarter. I don't know if you had the first quarter. I saw somebody had it.
Well, OJ, what do you want in this Golden State Warriors game? Maybe I'll do a little thing here. I'll send you a little something if you're available. But if you want to put it in the chat, let us know, because obviously you're a very well respected NBA cappers, one of the best NBA cappers I know, at least.
Angels are on the board.
Angels,
There
there
we
we
go.
go. Let's get this over.
Ron Lofton did a same game parlay. Clay 3, Sabonis 30 PRA, and field goals, and full game over field goals. Full game over 227.5 plus 115. I like it. Sounds like a Mikey parlay.
Yeah.
It's getting there. It's not as hip as it could be, but it is square.
Drury banged it out for a nice double to the right. Rendon scores. Renfro to third. Drury at second. Open up shop, boys. Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, I'm not
Oh,
sorry.
you're good. No, you're good. Hey,
Five,
trust me, I've been watching the last 2 games. I mean, this is how it's been going. The A's usually come back and they get a nice little 3-run inning because Angels bullpen sucks dick, so that's all good. It's gonna be a long game.
It came through yesterday, though, man. They held them
Yes.
off, and the one day I needed them to not get it done, they certainly got it done. So
And that's what I'm saying. The A's won the first game, the Angels won the second game. This is the toss-up, and I don't know, man. I just feel like who's more hungry? Who needs to win more? I know it's earlier in the season. The Athletics are like one of the worst. They need to get there. Plus, they're supposed to be moving to Vegas. They have all kinds of bullshit. The Angels, I mean, how much do they really step up against the Athletics? How much do they really care? You know what I mean? They've already won one. They're going to split. They're not going to get swept. Where's the motivation at? So,
Also, the
guy-
Angels are not a team I particularly trust at minus 200 odds.
yeah.
Usually, those odds are saved for like the elite teams, and they're not.
Nope. Got Mike and Dave. What do you mean? What do you mean, Grit and Grind? Grit and Grind is the king of the quarter of the NBA quarter total bets. So if you guys are interested in that, he's got second quarter over 55.5.
For the Heat Bucks?
Must be. That's the one second quarter. Wrote first quarter over with you. Yeah. Well, that's what we do. That's what Grit and Grind does. Now, Boogeyman, you are a Memphis guy, or you live in Memphis. That's fine. John Morant's a good player. I'd rather take John Morant than Jason Tatum any day. They're out. Memphis. The Lakers might Laker, but they're just out. They're just not as good of a team. They might put the effort in to win. I'm not going to say the Lakers are a lock to win the series. I don't say lock anyway. I just think the Lakers put too good of a team together at the end of the season, and the Memphis got a bad matchup. Personally.
Interesting. I can't catch a second quarter over bet. I gotta go. Maybe I can see the half.
Memphis needs a big. Memphis needs Adams, right? Is Adams on Memphis or the Thunder? He's on Memphis. Yeah.
Adams, I think, is hurt.
No, he's hurt, but they need him. They need
Oh
that.
yeah, that would have been a big difference maker. For
Oh,
sure.
big time. Because the Lakers don't really. I mean, AD isn't the same defensive player. He was also never a banger down low defensive player. So Adams could eat. Yeah, I said it, but I can. I can say the word. It doesn't mean that I like it.
It's a bad word in the sports betting industry.
It is a bad word.
We don't say that.
Remind me tomorrow to ask you. I'm not gonna ask you on the street. Whatever the bad word is.
It's lock. Lock
Lock.
is the word. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Put a lock in a sock. Smack those guys that owe you the money. That's the only time.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a sock
There
and
you
fill
go.
it full of
Angels
bars
scored
of
2 more
soap and
runs,
beat the
3 to
shit out
1.
of you. Favorite male actor: John Stamos. Favorite non-pornographic magazine to masturbate to: Good Housekeeping. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yep.
You want to go do karate in the basement? Yep.
Can we have bunk
I think
beds?
Jacob being quiet means something. He must be suffering over there or something. How you doing?
I didn't realize that you were talking about Step Brothers, and I was going to answer that question with National Geographic.
Oh, well, that's you, dude. You like those swingers, bro. Those
favorite
long ass
Hey,
swingers.
Everyone
magazine.
wants to have a good time.
Punching bags.
Full screen.
The speed bags. Anyway.
Angels are going to work.
Yep, they put another run.
4-1. Let's go.
Should have hit that over, huh?
I'm on that over.
Yeah, they starting early.
Don't Vanderbilt added defense, which they desperately needed, and Austin Reeves came out of nowhere to be like a semi-premier player. I don't know, man.
We got
I'm
overtime
not-
starting, boys. Overtime
Okay.
up. Here we go.
I have good luck to you guys.
11th overtime this season in the first round. They had 8 last season.
I remember. I think Bobano gave out over 8.5 games to go to overtime for the first round.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good spot, especially because there's been a lot of draws in the last couple of weeks before the
Yep.
playoffs.
So for overtime, let's keep an eye on for McAvoy, Hathaway, Forsling, and Cousins. That's my 4 picks.
Have we had any winners yet? Did we give out any winners? Didn't we give out the
Did we give out
the Bucks first quarter, or we lost
What's
that one?
lost?
Not me.
Zaka
got
and
the-
Verhage. Okay.
We got Golden State first quarter over.
Oh, well, I was wrong.
That second quarter over moved to 57 from 55.
I can't
Game's
get
off.
that.
Let's go.
Oh, speaking of, we talked about it. Why am I not playing this?
That's cute. I remember when I had my first beer.
That's right.
First beer.
First one tonight.
Giannis got 11.
Also a lie.
Yeah. We
Alex-
literally talked about you coming in. You were double fisting it, and you said, "Well, I brought these in, and I have a full one here already." It's like your anticipation is like on fast forward, bro.
I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. What the hell you want me to say? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Well, with that said, we've got another guest.
Hey,
I'm glad he caught it. I'm glad he has the time to be with us. He is one of the best NBA cappers, maybe the best NBA capper I know. He's just like Mike. He has tons of trends. I got the pleasure of meeting him in San Antonio, and if you ever do, you should meet the guy. Great guy, great capper, fun to hang out with. Houston's finest,
Hey.
LJ from
H-Town.
H-Town.
what up, LJ?
It's cracking, homie.
What's up, guys? Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
bro.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
What?
going
What'd you
on?
say?
What's going on? How we doing?
Yeah.
What's up,
I can
man?
hear you.
Who's that lurking in the background?
Okay, so this is our friend Jacob.
Okay.
He's Nick's roommate and our friend. There's a new segment on the show that we're doing called Jacob's Playtime, and he just ate hummus and barfed, or just about barfed on stream.
Yeah,
You missed that. I know you would have enjoyed that, but
you didn't like it?
no,
Hell no.
no.
Why not? What was wrong with the hummus?
All right. With
Did I repeat?
no, because I don't want to offend people.
Wow.
So the thing is that this is a whole deal. We're talking about hummus because you've seen me eat hummus hummus is like one of my things. Okay.
Mhm.
And he said, "Oh, hummus is like eating baby turds and some other things I'm not going to say." And he said, "Well, if you guys get me 10 more Twitter followers, I'll eat hummus." Well, we got him like 20, and he ate hummus, and he did it with his bare hand. He shoved it in, he spit it out immediately, and was dry heaving for like I don't know 60 seconds. So it's content. It's sophomore humor, but you know what? We like it. I like it, and I'm going to do it. So that's that. But Jacob is also a really good. Actually, he's a really, really knowledgeable NHL sports guy. Hopefully, he learns how to captain before next season, and then he can fucking make some money.
So LJ, we want to know your opinion on the Golden State Warriors game. Did
Yes,
they win
yes,
by 10
let's
or
go.
20 points tonight.
What's up, say, Jack?
Soccer.
I don't know, man, because I have to see the Warriors do it on the road. They haven't proven it, so I can't legitimately say, "Oh, tonight they're just going to be a different team and blast the Kings." I can't say that. And on the Kings side, I don't know how that finger is going to affect De'Aaron Fox. So there's just some things up in the air. I really didn't move on it. I want to see it live to see if we can, how we do on the live stream. We just cast some live, watch the game, see how it's going, and see if we can jump on something, pretty much.
Cool.
But
Oh,
if I had
wait.
to make I would bet the over because, like I said, both of these teams trend to the over for a game. If I just had to make one, but I'd rather just sit back because I just cashed the Memphis first half, so I'm good right now. I like enjoying my winnings, and see if I can get in a little bit here and there. So yeah, let's see if we can cash live.
Cool. Well, thanks for
We're getting
coming,
blown out
buddy.
already. So it's a tough road to hoe in a blowout. But there's still time, so it's not over.
Did you use the word hoe and blow in the same sentence? That was very nice.
It's clever.
Very clever. And you didn't, and you did. And it was like the normal, like the actual way those words should be used. Those were the A definitions, not the C definitions. Kings up 6-0 first 2 minutes. That's nice.
No, they're blowing them out. It's over. Kings win.
It's over. Rip the tickets up. Rip those tickets up.
Buy futures on Golden State. I'm hoping the Lakers can win in the their first round matchup. If the Warriors are able to make it past the Kings, then they'll have 4 home games against the Lakers.
So the
Yep,
question
and with
is,
that
do you want to see the Lakers play Golden State in these Western Conference playoffs?
I don't know.
I want to see Golden State Denver in the Western Conference Finals
Why?
because I have 2 futures in the Western Conference.
Oh, you're being
Yeah, 'cause-
selfish right now. That's
Obviously.
okay.
Yeah, I took futures on both those teams. I just need the Sixers to win the East.
All right, let's get another guest on. You may think you're seeing double, but you're not.
Oh, about freaking time you showed up for his channel.
These are two. This actually streams on his channel, and God knows why it doesn't show up. I actually know why, because he's responsible. But he himself has some animation to go with him, if I can ever find it. Here we go.
Timber! Level out, come on!
Yeah.
I don't know if he ate a lot of hummus because it made him special, but here it is.
Florida
Timmy-
wins!
Timothy
Florida
Earl.
wins!
Good morning.
It
Oh,
was
Florida
Kachuk.
just won?
It was Kachuk.
The chat, some of the chat said that, but that wasn't probably really that great odds, you know.
That was the
100,
obvious.
That's the wheelhouse. That's the realm.
Should have taken him.
Yeah, he takes the puck. Wait, no, did he grab the puck?
So which one, Tim and Nick, which one of y'all are Jets fans? So tell me when I can put my future on the Jets winning the AFC.
Here we go with this again.
I will be taking the
No.
Jets under 9.5 wins.
Under?
Yep.
Crazy.
And hey,
The
it's
Jets
either-
are going to become
and
the
then at
Broncos.
that point,
Have you
it's
seen the
either
schedule?
I get to see my Jets have a 10-win season or I cash a bet. So I'm
Have
good to
you
go
seen
either
the
way.
teams that they play? Because we don't see when they play them during the weeks, but have you seen their schedule?
No, I have not.
It's pretty soft for us quarterback position. Not to say other positions, but I judge you on what type of quarterback are you facing. Look at their schedule and see how many all-pro quarterbacks the Jets play this year.
Let's look.
You can pull it up. How are you
Yeah, I
guys?
got it.
You guys itching for NFL already? We got to bet. We got
No,
to bet. We
I'm
got
not.
ready to make
No, I just want him. I just want him to look at this for 1 second. That's all I
Yeah,
want.
pull it up. You want? We
What?
can if you want to share your screen. We can do that
Hold
too.
on.
Oh,
Yeah,
I could truck
Here,
12
here,
to
I'll
1.
here, I got it up on my thing. Let me
Yeah.
pull it up.
12 to 1's in the wheelhouse there. That's the 12.
That's
to
not
15
bad.
wheelhouse.
I'd play that.
Oh,
I mean-
yeah. That's the wheelhouse.
Here we go.
Now, I don't know which one of these are Cowboys are preseason, so it starts with the Broncos.
Yes.
I almost fucking took the chuck, too.
Broncos, all right. Raiders.
Suppose you didn't.
Yeah, we
Special
start. Sorry, no. Dallas is our first game because we start with 6 road games and then we get 5 home games in a row.
Well, that's a loss.
Whatever it is.
No, not necessarily.
Cowboys?
Aaron Rodgers clowns in Texas Stadium, my guy. So,
Well, you know,
count that as a win.
you all know I'm not. I'm of everyone on the panel. Maybe besides you, I dislike the Cowboys the most. So
Yeah. Well, Aaron Rodgers clowns in AT&T Stadium, so I'm counting that
I
as a
do
win.
in the,
At Denver,
LA game.
that could be a loss. Raiders, I don't trust. Who's the Raiders quarterback?
They're gonna draft somebody.
Okay, boom, there you go. Who's Miami's quarterback? Tua, can't trust them. Patriots, Matt Jones, can you trust them? No.
Giants win that game.
Okay, whatever. Buffalo, okay, you got Josh Allen. Boom, back to Miami. Can't trust them. Patriots, can't trust them. Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes. Okay, boom. Chargers, Herbert. Okay, boom. Eagles, Hurst. Back to Jalen.
win.
So when you get to Deshaun Watson at Cleveland, they can beat them. You come to the Texans. We don't have a quarterback. Atlanta doesn't have a quarterback. And you trying to tell me you're going under 9 wins? You crazy. Let's go Jets
the way that
AFC,
I'm
bro.
seeing- hold on. It's one of those of you bet you bet against your team. It's how much are you willing to pay for them to do well? Well, either I cash a bet or they have a 10-win season to make the playoffs for the first time since the Mark Sanchez era.
Well, put
What
your money-
what
I will
if
take
hear me
either
out
one.
hear me out on this. What if Aaron Rodgers becomes the next Russell Wilson and they have a really strong defense and he can't do shit on that offense?
It's gonna be different.
Is
It's
it?
gonna be different with
They
him.
got the same thing about Russell Wilson last year. Oh, the Broncos are gonna be awesome. They
But
just
see,
got
that's
Russ.
Not
Russell
me.
Wilson.
Not me.
They're two
We're
different
talking about
quarterbacks.
Aaron Rodgers. Those are two different people. So
I thought
my
Russell
opinion-
Wilson was a washed up.
Plays out of
All
Me
the
too.
pressure-
Broncos. I don't know why people are so high on the fucking Broncos. But anyways, that's last year. Here's the
See,
deal.
they didn't- No, go ahead.
Yeah, good. I saw that schedule, and I don't agree with one take. I think at best they split against the Patriots, they split against the Dolphins, and they lose both games against the Bills. They could have more than that. So that's 4 losses right there.
No, I disagree with that. No, I don't. I disagree with that.
The Jets are an improving team. We know that, but they're not. They're not.
Not there yet.
Still
No.
the New York Jets.
Well, I looked at the quarterbacks. I saw
Okay.
4 quarterbacks that could possibly be better than Aaron Rodgers on that schedule. Possibly. So I'm not saying they can win the division. I still believe Buffalo can win the division. But if the
I
Jets
think
get into the
Miami would,
playoffs
yeah.
as a wild card, bro, they could win the AFC
And
with
they
that
can
defense.
do it. They can do it with 9 wins, right?
That defense,
could.
bro. I'm telling you, the defense is
Yeah, the
all Aaron
defense-
Rodgers needed.
Like I said, they're the next Denver Broncos. Their defense is awesome. I don't think they're offensively good enough.
Mm-mm.
That
Man.
running back, what's his name?
I believe the Jets defense is better.
Brees. Brees Hall. Yeah, he was a monster before he got hurt last year too.
Yeah, see, he's coming back. Boom. There you go. And
He's-
don't let them get DeAndre Hopkins over there.
Yeah.
They're not getting.
Oh,
DeAndre
that would be
Hopkins.
brutal.
Don't
We're
let
not
them
getting
do
DeAndre
that.
Hopkins.
Hey, you don't know.
Don't get my hopes up.
You
Don't
don't
do
know
that.
You
Don't
don't
do
know
that.
that.
Don't
Jets
do
are
that.
going
Don't
through the
Don't
I
hype
think
me
that-
up on my Jets because I will drink the Kool-Aid.
I didn't think Bill O'Brien would trade DeAndre Hopkins. I never thought that, but hey, it happened. So you never know.
He got fleeced.
So
They said
I
DeAndre
see-
Hopkins
I-
expects to get traded this draft.
hey, I'm telling you, bro, the Jets about to make a move.
No.
Angels are up 5-2. So much for my wanting that to be a low-scoring game. But I will say these pretzel chips would go so much better with the hummus I have in the fridge. For sure.
Hey, I had hummus today. I like hummus.
I know what.
Tomato hummus. This is
Dude,
very
I'm gonna reclip it and put it up on Twitter and all that. But LJ, Go back about to like the 45-minute mark or something. You'll see it.
Okay.
Yeah, not. I mean, right now or whatever, but
No,
it's fucking hilarious. We might. You know what? We might as well. We might as well do the next thing we're gonna do, right? Which involves our friend Jacob, but it's not him eating something. We're gonna be nice to him. We know, but the audience might not know, that Jacob is a scholar. And his favorite thing to study is the dictionary. But not the dictionary, not Webster's dictionary or Merriam and whatever the hell it is. It's Urban Dictionary. This guy loves Urban Dictionary. And if you don't know what Urban Dictionary is, go look it up. Type, it's actually been around since I've been in college, which was a long time ago.
Wow,
But
that was a long time ago.
he's been playing around as he does on Urban Dictionary. I already sent it to you, Dylan. And what we're gonna do is, and I'll just explain what it is. It's a site where you can type in words, and anyone can put in a definition, and it rates them based on likes, and it's the funniest shit ever. So he looked all of our names up with the word dirty in front of it. So Dirty Dave, Dirty Nick, Dirty Mike. I don't know if he did Dirty Tim. He probably should look up Dirty LJ. I don't know if that's going to come up, but we did do Jimmy too. He told me. So let's start with whoever you want and read it off. But this is what I want to do. I want to read off, like if there's multiple definitions, read them off, like the first 2 or 3 funny ones, and then use them you can read them when they use them in a sentence. Okay, here we go.
Well, you have underestimated me, sir, because I damn sure did look up a Dirty Timothy.
Let's start with that. What is a Dirty Timothy?
Let's go.
All right. So if I remember right, a Dirty Timothy was rather it was
Rather dirty.
it wasn't as intense as some of the ones I've read off.
All right, here's the deal. If it's racist or uses the C word, I don't want to hear it, okay? So those are the two things
No,
I don't want to hear.
think you can put anything like that on there.
Okay, all right.
No, I wouldn't read that off anyways.
Yeah.
All right, so this one, like I said, is rather tame compared to the other ones. When a male is unruly drunk and has to be taken by force by a woman, for some reason, usually named Timothy, then she robs him for cocaine and hits him in the head with a brick and smuggles it across the border and becomes a millionaire.
What? Okay, so
Sorry, I missed that.
that's way too involved and all over the place. What, is there another one?
No, that's the only definition for that one. And the use in a sentence is that bitch hit me with the Dirty Timothy while I was slipping.
While I was slipping.
Yeah.
You should have not been slipping.
Right.
All right, let's go on. What's another one? Maybe not the worst one. Let's save that one for last. But what was one that's a little more risque? Maybe
Yours?
Okay, but mine's the worst one, I think, isn't it?
I don't honestly. It might be Jimmy's, to be honest with you.
All right, well, we'll save those. Let's do Dirty Mike, which is probably something to do with a stripper or something. But
all right, let me get it pulled up.
Dirty
here.
Mike is probably when you shove a microphone up your ass.
What is this, Rudy Gobert?
That's close to a French microphone.
yeah, no, that's called the Rudy. That's called the Dirty Rudy.
right.
Dirty Rudy.
So the Dirty Michael or a Dirty Mike is when you go to the bathroom and take a medium-sized shit, and while the log is exiting your ass, it breaks in half, and after this, you have to wipe your ass 30 times to get rid of all the shit. Used in a sentence.
I hate that.
I swear to God. Used in a sentence. Used in a sentence. Dude, what took you so long in the bathroom? Ah, shit, I had to deal with a Dirty Michael.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Swiss likes it.
Okay, so now
All right, David, roll the Braves tomorrow. I don't know. We'll look them up later. We're busy here. We got business to do here. Okay.
He worried about the Braves.
All right. Don't worry about the Braves. Worry about the Dirty Michael. Fucking you. It's like an eraser. Shit. It's like a marker sticking out of your ass. You know. I know exactly what you're talking about.
All right, now we're gonna focus our attention on Nick here.
Okay. Good.
So the dirty Nicholas is when you fuck a chick at the top of the stairs and then ride her down the stairs like a kayak with your dick still in her.
What?
The stairs preferably should be carpeted and white. Used in a sentence, I gave that bitch a dirty Nicholas and now I have to pay to have her nose fixed and the carpet cleaned.
Hell yeah. Definitely the carpet.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna get picked up by Wager Talk tomorrow. I guarantee it. All right.
Jesus Christ.
All right, we got two more. Let's breeze through this. These are funny, but we're gonna go for it. What's a dirty? Let's do a dirty Jacob.
So this one's not really, it doesn't really, I don't know. So a dirty Jacob is an awkward sex act in a fake taxi where one moment the driver is wearing shades and the other moment 3 petite Japanese girls are naked having an orgy while listening to hardcore EDM.
EDM being electronic dance music.
Yeah.
That sounds like something you would do, actually.
I would actually be very interested in that.
All right, so using in a sentence.
So used in a sentence, hey bro, were you just driving with 3 petite Japanese girl? Sure did. Did a dirty Jacob. That's epic. No simping in here.
Fucking stupidest word in the world, simp. All right, what's worse, a dirty Dave or dirty David or a dirty Jimmy? Which one's worse? We're just doing both. Doesn't matter. Just pick one.
All right, so I'll do
There ain't nothing worse than a dirty Jimmy.
first.
All
I'll do
right.
dirty Jimmy first. And this one's short but sweet. The dirty Jimmy is a term for a gay man who refuses anal penetration due to poor rectal hygiene.
What?
It's probably accurate. It might be accurate. Maybe not.
That dirty Jimmy claims to be a strict top because he has a filthy asshole.
Oh man.
Strict stop.
Stop.
All right. And the finale, a dirty Dave. What's a dirty
Now,
Dave?
We'll go with the main host, the dirty David or dirty Dave. The act of shitting into a tube sock and slinging it around, releasing it in the direction of a large person, as portrayed in the biblical story of David and Goliath. If properly executed, the shit-filled sock will splatter on said large person.
It's like a slingshot. And there we go.
My little brother totally tried.
LJ's never coming back.
When he took his phone away last night.
Hey, what are you reading this in? What is this called?
Called Urban Dictionary.
LJ's like, what?
All right. Is there a dirty LJ? Look up dirty LJ.
Do what?
LJ, do you mind? I don't even know this. If you don't want to say, you don't have to say it. But what's your first name?
Lawrence.
Lawrence. That's what I thought it might be. Look up Dirty Lawrence.
That's funny.
Yeah, we're trying to break up the monotony here. I mean, we give out winners and stuff, but
Oh my God!
Here we go. This is going to be good.
The dirty Lawrence
Or
This
dirty
is the
Larry.
art of- This is the art of putting a lit match down the hole of your penis and having your partner suck it back out.
Wow.
What? That's not good. That's horrible.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Is that even possible?
If you've ever
How do you do it?
have you guys been to the doctor to get an STD test where they stick the Q-tip down in there? That's the worst pain in the world.
How would you know that?
I would know it, dude. I would fucking know, bro.
Oh my God, hold on.
I guess you didn't like that one. All right. So
Oh my
with
God,
that
I
said,
can't believe you said that.
with that said, that's our we did 2 new segments of Jacob's Playtime. So here's the outro.
I wish you could see the words that are on the TV behind me.
Probably not something we want to talk about. All right, back to the games. Where are we? Back to the action.
We're
1 minute to
Bucks
go
are
in the
60.
first period. Kraken and Avalanche are tied at 0.
All right.
15-7 shots.
And we're rooting for the Kings.
We're at 40. We're at 47. We need for this first half. Mike and I need 10, 11 points to hit the first quarter over.
And what?
In the Golden State Warriors game, we took 57.5.
Okay.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, did anybody look at any NBA draft props or NFL draft props? You guys get into that at all?
Guns Picks did a show when he was talking about. I really could care less about the draft. I really can't.
It
I
means
mean,
nothing.
Yeah, me like for
Well, it
real.
doesn't mean nothing, but
it's probably fun to bet though. So I'm not poo pooing your idea, Mike. I don't. It's a new thing to me. I don't know if you bet it.
I just don't know how you don't get excited about the draft. It's such a crucial part of laying foundation for the future with an NFL team.
But I'd rather
Yeah.
see them on the field first.
I'm always disappointed. That's why.
I watch a lot of college, though. I watch a lot of the college games, so I like to see where those guys are, particular guys are going, right?
This draft is unimpressive to me because there's all these hype around these quarterbacks, and they're not that good. I mean, CJ Stroud is a big guy, but he's kind of not. He's not. He doesn't have Bryce Young's brain. Bryce Young is a great brain, but
Ohio State quarterback. When do those ever pan out?
yeah, and Bryce. I mean, there's probably some good long. I'd take long shot odds. I talk about that, but this draft does not excite me.
They've been talking for the last 2 seasons about how this is
Y'all
the year
took
of
the
the
50
quarterback
what?
draft.
What was the first quarter? 50 what?
57 and a half.
57
Wasn't
and a
it?
half.
That's cashing, bro. It's already
Yeah.
almost at 60
Yeah.
right now. It's 55.
Put it on the
Yeah.
board.
Good cash. Hell
Yeah. Mike. Oh, that's all Mike. I just tailed it. I didn't do. I just fucking said, hey, I like it.
For real, man. Easy money right there.
So for anybody that does follow the draft, that Levi kid there from Kentucky, the quarterback,
Yeah.
some
I love it.
asshole. His stat. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. His odds to get drafted number 1 overall plus 4,000. Some asshole went on Reddit and threw out there that that Levi's kid's been telling everyone that he's going number 1 and that he's going to be the first quarterback taken and this and that. His odds dropped from plus 4,000 to plus 400. Just
That's
because some-
hilarious.
So who
That's-
could we take so what's the odds on Bryce Young now? He should go
He's still
number
a
1
favorite.
overall.
He's still a favorite to go first, but they dropped it significantly in the fact that somebody.
What are
posted
with
it
these
out there.
little fucking kids affecting the sports? Fucking whose daughter was that? Fucking like the one that was screaming when they shot the free throws.
Oh yeah, DeMar
Back to
Rose.
back, boys?
We got it.
The first period under at plus 120. Colorado game. Let's go.
And we just scored. We just locked up the over. That means we can get some of this ding. We can do some ding dings. Which one do we want to do? We like this one. You know what they call that dance? The dirty chin. That's the dirty chin. All right, let's do the next one. Because we are all proud Americans, we will celebrate America.
proud national anthem.
And I will say this, and we would be remiss to not mention this, having Jimmy on the show, who is a 2-war veteran, who has shot one of those. Maybe the only people on the panel. I've shot an M16 too, but he had to do it when it fucking mattered. We won't get into that, but we will say thanks for your service. I'll give you the floor if you want to talk about your buddy or whatever. You know, usually you do. But thanks to you and everyone here that served. Guillermo Zuturchi's kids going into the Navy, I think. So, Jimmy, thank you for your service and everyone else. Cheers. Oh shit.
Hey, man, no worries. Salute to everybody. And yeah, the only spill that I got is just August 1st. Make sure you drink a Mountain Dew for my boy Ryan. That's the only thing
Cheers.
I'd appreciate if you guys do.
I did, bro. Did I send you I think I sent you it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What up, nerd?
It's all in the house. What's good?
Did his show last night. We smashed it, had a good time. DJ Big Boss came on. Jimmy was there as always. Now, Dylan, is it me or you? Because if it's me, I'll take the blame.
Are you sending him pictures again instead of the link?
Oh, did I send some? No, I think I sent someone else the link. Hopefully, it wasn't like I didn't send
We'll
you the
see
link.
who pops in.
To join the.
Oh no, I sent it to you. I sent it to you, bro.
So as far as the draft's concerned, for anybody that does take draft bets, I did take one earlier this week. I've got Anthony Richardson to go to the Indianapolis Colts, and I got it at plus 300 earlier this week. So you can get him and take a look. The Colts have been eyeing him up. They've been giving him extra workouts, and to me, it seemed like a natural fit. They've got nobody in there at quarterback, so they got to do
I like
something.
that a lot. I like that a
They tried
lot.
to make a stab at it last season. They took the worst former Eagle of all time and Carson Wentz and let him go. And
they had Big Dick Nick, Limp Dick Nick last year.
They can't afford a miss, and they're looking for Anthony Richardson, in my opinion. At plus 300, I thought that was a pretty good shot. Not number one. We'll probably see a couple guys go ahead of him, but I think what do they got? The 4th pick overall, and I think that's a good spot for him.
They, the thing about that is they need defensive help majorly, and I'm all for drafting O-linemen and pass rushers and that sort of thing. But Richardson is probably my favorite quarterback, in my opinion, in the draft.
He's the most athletic.
But I like that to the Colts because the Colts have some weapons to throw to and one of the best running backs and who gets hurt. But they need help. And Skeletor last year with Matt Ryan, everyone thought. I mean, people that thought the Colts were going to be good last year.
Hey, I got to be
I have
good?
no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. Let's get someone on screen here, though. It's an internet. It just became an international show. We're worldwide, not prestige worldwide, but I don't know. Picks from Dave worldwide, whatever. From the great, what am I, 5? The Great White North. I swear I'm not drunk yet. Dylan, what's up, dude?
Hey.
Dave's picks worldwide.
I put liquid paper on a bee and it died.
Canada, fuck yeah.
Canada, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I can get into that.
Hey, what we should do after the draft?
People.
What were you saying, LJ?
What we should do this after the draft. We should do a show and predict what teams are not going to make the playoffs that made the playoffs this year. Because it's at least 6. It's at least 6, I believe, that don't make the playoffs the year before. You see what I'm saying? So we
Cleveland
should do that.
Browns.
That's a good one.
I used to take a bet with a local bookie that you could do 5 or 6 teams, and there's different odds that won't go to the playoffs. It's hard to pick 5 teams because there was one year I remember the Steelers. I had 4, and the Steelers had like a 6% chance, and going in the last game, everything happened and they got in. It's hard to pick 6 teams not to go. It's not impossible, but it's really, really difficult because you think you know a team. Yeah, you pick a team like Jacksonville or something. It's like
That didn't make it last year.
Yeah, that makes it this year.
This was just make it period. This wasn't even that difficult.
No, but I think that's a trend that's been happening since 2000.
Yeah.
I want to say like 15 or I don't know. I don't know the exact year, but it's at least a certain amount. I think it's 5 or 6 that made the playoffs the year before, did not make it the year after. It's been a trend for a while.
You're talking about teams that made it that you think are going to miss.
Yes.
That are going to miss.
Yes.
Okay, Big Show's in here, and he says the Lions are in. The Lions, Minnesota's out.
Yeah.
Look,
I like the Lions. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
I was going to say because I wrote down 6 teams that didn't make it last year that are going to make it this year: Steelers, Browns, Broncos, Lions, Panthers, Saints.
we got Snick in here. Is Snizzle being racist? Being racist.
Ones
Oh,
that made it last year that won't this year.
So you're saying Tampa Bay, of course, because they got Johnny. Not Johnny.
Dick, bro, you missed it. Go back and watch the rewind. He almost puked. He ate hummus. Go watch it, bro. It's a thing. Of course, Lenny's sitting here in bed watching us. It's only 7:30.
Hey, Lenny, your Tigers suck, but I rocking them.
Yeah, I'm high on the Lions too.
I got another prop bet for you guys if you're going to play these things in the. There's something to do tomorrow night. Why not?
Yeah.
LA Chargers to draft a wide receiver in the first round, plus 125.
They need one.
They need one because
they fuck around with all season, every season since I can remember. Wide receiver.
So the prop is they have to draft it in the second round.
In the first round. First round. They only do the first round tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow's exclusively first round. So the Chargers would have to take a wide receiver in the first round at plus 125.
Do they only have one first round pick?
Yeah,
That's a good
I doubt
question.
that. I doubt they do that unless they have another one. Like if that's their one pick, I don't think they'll take a receiver. They probably will
I don't know if you think about it, their defense is not horrible. I mean, they're hurt a lot.
I think they'll get a position player.
This
Can't see it.
There we go. These are the 6 that made it last year that won't this year: Cowboys, Buccaneers, Seahawks, Ravens, Dolphins, Chargers.
Okay, I agree with
Okay.
the Bucks. I agree with the Dolphins.
Seahawks.
So I'm the only one that
No,
thinks the Dolphins wins the
because
division.
I think the
Okay.
Chargers still go. I think the Ravens still go.
Me too.
I just couldn't find a 6th team. That's why I put the Chargers in there. Because I see Buffalo going back, I see Cincy going back, I see Jacksonville going back, and Kansas City.
No, I don't see Jacksonville going back. I think they're gonna
Really?
because they went last year, right?
They were in last year, Jacksonville.
Yeah, they're gonna be out
Who
this
takes your
year.
spot?
Because I don't know.
Who?
I'm just saying. I don't know. Let me think about it. But I'm saying Jacksonville is not going to make the playoffs.
Houston,
58-minute
Indianapolis,
mark.
No.
Tennessee. Which one? Which one
No.
takes their spot?
I don't
If
know. I don't know.
If any of, I think Tennessee rebuilds.
Yeah, they could go.
If they trade Henry away, Jacksonville wins that division.
They run away with it.
The
And I
Tennessee-
see
Tennessee can make it.
Philadelphia, New York, Minnesota, and San Fran going back.
You think the Jags are great? I'm with you. The
The
Jags,
Jags can regress 3 games and still make the fucking playoffs.
but
That's
the
how-
Jags are now, even though I don't like them, they're a friend of the channel. As Nick,
Oh, yeah, we
Mike,
talked
and LJ can attest, the biggest hit we've ever actually that's not the biggest hit. Hyman was the biggest hit on this channel at plus 1200. We didn't celebrate it the same, but actually the most meaningful hit is being down 20 whatever points. Having a stream that's dead, we're all crying about our bets. LJ's punching shit.
Is Matt Ryan still the quarterback of the Colts?
No.
It's going to be whoever
No,
they
I think
draft.
they got rid of him, didn't they? Or is
Okay,
he
so
retired?
I predict the Colts go to the playoffs.
With
That's
Matt
what I
Ryan.
Yeah,
No.
he did.
It's not Matt Ryan, though. It has to be a different quarterback. But I
So
think their
it's gonna
defense,
be a
It's
rookie.
Anthony Richardson.
I think their defense is going to keep them in games because they were banged up last year, especially the main hog. He was hurt mostly the whole year. So I believe the Colts are going to win the division in the AFC. Jacksonville.
They're-
in
they have
our
the most
division.
expensive offensive line. in
You think the
football.
Colts? No,
Yes.
I'm done with the Colts. I'm done with the
No,
Colts.
they're going
After last year, no, thank you.
If their offensive line plays what they're paid to play, then they're probably one of the biggest rushing threats.
But I got to look at the schedule. Like I said, once the schedule come out and I can see who's playing week to week,
I know.
then I'll
There's
let you know.
And there's usually a team that goes from last to first every year, right? Last year was Jacksonville went from last to first. Which team goes from last to first this year?
From
Give me
last
the
to
teams that were
first,
last.
None of them.
The teams that were last place last year were the Jets, the Browns,
There
the
you
Texans,
go.
the Broncos,
There you go, right there.
Commanders, Bears, Falcons, Cardinals.
Jets.
Browns.
I would agree.
I'm a
Browns.
Jets fan. I'm not sold on it yet.
The
I don't
Brown, the
think the
Brown.
Cardinals, I think the Cardinals stay at the bottom. I don't think they're going to get any better. They got
Yeah, well, you guys on crack.
No,
We talking about mention the Cardinals. I mean, well, the thing is that we're talking about the Niners and the Niners and it's now it's the Niners division. The Rams became phonies, but
Do the Cardinals finish the division or finish the season with Kyler Murray as their quarterback? Yes or no?
Yes.
they
I don't
shouldn't.
know.
Like,
Yeah,
They have to. They're tied to him.
LJ, are you still
They
in
may
love
not
with
want
Kyler
him,
Murray
though.
like you were before, or no?
No, no.
Yeah, he's my he makes. We said this a million times. It's not about him being undersized and all that. He gets frantic and makes horrible decisions. Throws duck farts up. He doesn't take sacks. He's not a good quarterback. He doesn't have the mind to be a quarterback. He's thinking about fucking playing Call of Duty.
Would you be surprised if the Cardinals drafted a quarterback with the 3rd overall pick?
Yeah,
I would be
Absolutely
shocked,
not.
very.
I wouldn't.
I would be very surprised.
They
The
just
Oh,
said
Packers
Barney,
drafted
Rams
Jordan
are gonna be
Love.
bad for years.
Well, the Packers
The
are
Rams
stupid and they didn't want to give Aaron Rodgers help.
goal for that Super Bowl, Barney.
A lot of,
They can't. Big Show. What do you mean? What do you mean they
It's
can't?
gonna be 5
Yeah, it was
years.
54 and a half grit and grind. I got 54.
Grit and
and a half.
grind? Yeah, I feel like I'll be pressing my luck.
Half over.
I feel like I'll be pressing my luck. I also have the Warriors to win to cover 2 points. So,
Oh no, I'm all over the Kings.
Of course you would be, just like you're.
So if what's his name there from Bama goes to the Panthers,
I'm going Kings too.
because the Texans
You're on the
automatically
Nuglies.
pick that Kentucky kid Levi, and then that leaves the Cardinals and the Colts fighting for the third best quarterback. That's Anthony Richardson.
I don't know
I
how
don't think that's-
accurate it is, but I've seen a bunch of different places saying that
Smith.
the
Thanks, buddy.
might even trade or not even pick a quarterback.
They might go Will Anderson or Nick Anderson.
Appreciate it, Ick. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams, honey.
Catch up on your sleep, Sniz. You know you need it. We all know it.
All right, we got another crack smoker.
Who would trade for it?
Why would the Ram? I mean, the Ram. Maybe they're competitive, but the Niners run away with that fucking. And that's not even a fan boy.
competitive. They sold their soul for the Super Bowl. I think they're happy to suck for the next 4 or 5 years.
That reminded me of fucking Sniz last night, Jimmy. Can't believe I'm up at 2 a.m. betting horses.
We bet horses.
Horse races the other night.
But bro, when we bet last night, when we were betting horses, how close we picked two, like our
on all
exactas.
these long
Our
shots.
exactas, every single race had 2 of our 3 horses in the top 4. Every single one, and we
How
didn't win a
about
bet.
Cheddar Bob.
Every single man.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 races, literally. I mean, and then after that, we were just like, try again today, right?
Yeah. Third quarter bucks.
I was telling the guys at work, and they were like, "Yeah, I'd fucking place a bet on Cheddar Bob. Who wouldn't?"
What do you think? What do you think about Grit and Grind's third quarter for the Bucks over? Anyone?
That's 69 to 60 with 18 seconds left in the
Just take
second.
it.
So that one's a high scoring game already.
Say Grit and
Yeah.
Grind's been on fire. I say it cashes.
Yeah, take it.
For the
Don't
quarters,
let it-
bro.
Milwaukee up 6.5.
Yeah.
So the first quarter, first half fell on its face for Milwaukee. Neither hit. I would have gone
Oh,
under
that
the
was too
previous
big
player
anyway.
today if I would have bet it.
Wow.
It was too big.
Never trailed in the game.
Yeah. No.
Oh, De'Aaron Fox, that was nasty.
We hit that second quarter over, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 65. Thanks to Grit and Grind.
Yeah, I see 53.5 for that Bucks. Oh, it's locked up on me right now. 53.5 for that third quarter
Oh, that's for 3-2-5.
Bucks Heat. I'll take
What are we
53.
thinking? Over, under?
Well,
Oh,
I
Grit
just,
already
okay,
said over,
here's an interesting stat that I just saw on the bottom of ESPN because we have the Kraken game on and they have like the scrollers. The Cleveland Cavaliers have not won a playoff series without LeBron James since 1993.
I mean, I can believe that.
Yeah.
It sounds believable.
That's just sad.
That's the year I was born.
I shared the
That
stat
was
earlier,
important.
and LJ rightfully corrected me that LeBron James, when the series are tied 2-2, is 0-4 straight up and against the spread in his lifetime.
Who hit the Giants home run? Who hit it? Don't tell me.
Wade.
I said don't tell me. Let me look it up.
Oh, I thought you said tell me.
No, because I have two home run props in that game.
Goldschmidt's hit 2 tonight.
Yeah, but he was plus 300 or 350, and he was
What was he to hit 2?
okay. Yeah, next time I'll bet a guy to hit 2 home runs. I've never done that. I mean,
Can you imagine? The only guy,
Numbers
I
aren't
only
good
think
enough.
about
Bet him
one-
to hit 2.
yeah.
Right?
Why stop at 2? I mean,
Yeah. Let's go
Then
through
bet
it.
him to hit 3. Let's make some more money out here. Let's go.
yeah, I regularly bet plus 10,000 odd bets.
Okay,
1,000
good.
to 1.
Anybody gives you 100 to 1, you take it.
No, that's what Kevin said. Mo. Anyone gives you a plus 10,000 to 1, you take it.
I know we're gonna
Pitchers that
smash
pitch
the
with
Rays
no hitter
tomorrow,
and
right?
hit a
Are we
cycle in the
smashing
same
the
game.
Rays over the White Sox
I
tomorrow?
think so. I had the Astros
Hold
and the
on.
under today. That was great.
I had
Dylan
the
Cease
Astros
is
too.
pitching.
I had the
Yeah.
Astros too.
And the
Well,
under.
Dylan
was like-
Cease is pitching now.
No, it don't matter because look at the record. The White Sox
Live
versus
bet
the Eastern
Goldie for
Division.
3.
Look at the record.
No thanks, bud.
Exactly,
Which one
Big
for
Show.
you guys?
Live bet Goldie hit another.
And look at Detroit's record versus the Eastern
I'll be right back.
Division.
I got one for
Look
you
at
guys here.
the Detroit Tigers record against non-AL East opponents.
What is it?
It's solid. No, they're not good against the
They're
AL
like-
East. They're good against
They're like
everybody else.
8-3 against non-AL East, but they're like 1-11 against the AL East.
That's what I'm saying. And look who they're playing, the AL East.
And I had the Detroit Tigers all 3 games of this series against Milwaukee, and they cashed 2 out of 3. And the one loser was a plus 190. I'm all right with losing that.
Hey, well, you know
So
what's going
here's-
to happen
here's-
in this series.
Here's a trend for you guys for tomorrow. Away favorites, this is NBA driven. Away favorites that are shorter than a -5 are 36-4 against the spread in the first round. If they're coming off an against the spread loss or a win over 14 or more points.
So you're saying the Hawks tomorrow? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying it's 36-4 ATS in round 1 if they're coming off in a spread loss or they win by 14 or more points.
Oh no, they won.
So you're on the Celtics.
Yeah, you're saying
Away
Boston.
favorites. Yeah. Celtics
Fuck
-6.5,
All
right?
right, I'm already on the opposite side, but okay.
Fuck
But I've
off.
been riding the
The
Hawks
Hawks
the entire
again?
series, so
Damn.
I wish it was Friday.
I have Hawks plus $7 to win the series from beginning.
Okay.
If it was Friday, I'll be all
I
on the
would love
Hawks.
to see the Hawks win that series for my Philly future.
That trend is 32-2 in its last 34, 36-4 overall. That's a
Shout out to
I
the
mean-
chat, guys. Hit the like button. We're at 26 likes. We'll do a couple shots at 30. But what I went and got was,
Hummus.
You know why that trend is like that, Mike?
You're a disgusting human being.
The trend
What's
is
that
a
other-
road
That looks
favorite,
like I
right?
just shit in a cup.
Road
Like,
favorite,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. See, in order for you to be a road favorite in the playoffs, that means that you win on the road. So most championship teams can win on the
Yeah, I'm
road.
not watching this.
Right.
That's why that stat is like
Yeah.
that.
Nice and loud.
You know who can't win on
Makes
the road,
sense,
right?
right? Yeah.
Golden
They're
State.
winning by
Thank you.
5.3.
Golden State's bad on the road. Yeah.
That's my point.
I have
That's
that
why
written
think
down
the
on my
Kings are gonna
notepad.
win
How
this
long
series.
until there's value on Golden State on the road? Because everybody's riding this angle that they can't win on the road.
Not when they're favorited.
I think the Kings win in 7, bro. That's just my.
Yes.
Just my
I think the
I
Dubs,
still think Kings and 6.
Dubs win. Dubs in 7 or 6.
So that means the Kings would play the Lakers out of the Lakers or Memphis.
Yeah, I think I
And
don't
I
think
would take the
Memphis wins
Kings
that.
over the Lakers.
Yeah, I would too.
Now, why you got to chew that nasty shit so loud?
Oh, you're
Tastes so good.
I want to see the Kings.
I
And
actually
the
wanted to
Suns
fucking give a shout
I'm gonna
out
wait
to
till it warms
Jake.
up right now.
Hey,
I'm gonna wait till it warms up.
Thank you.
We don't
Fucking-
post Suns
Look,
here.
look at
What?
the bottom.
We're not
there.
Suns
Thank you.
people.
Big
We're on the
show.
Nuggets.
Fucking
No, we're
disgusting.
not.
Big show. Go watch 58-minute mark. You missed it. We've got a new segment on the show.
Yeah.
Durant's going to.
Yeah, I'm really proud of you, Jacob, for stepping out of your
Who's gonna
comfort
hold
zone.
Durant for Denver? Tell me that.
Out of my
Jacob
comfort
loves
zone. I
hummus.
couldn't even tell where my fucking comfort zone was.
I was
You need
over
to
at
do
my
it.
girlfriend's house for dinner. Me and her both watched
Wasn't
it
me.
together, and you entertained us both.
To what?
We were
No,
both
Big
watching
Show,
it
go
live
watch
at
it.
my girlfriend's house.
Oh, you should have let her stick around for the Urban Dictionary readings.
Yep. I'm gonna let it warm up a little bit, get room temperature.
I actually was reading that.
Oh, I did.
I have another one if you guys want to hear it.
Okay.
I brought up the Dirty Dylan. You guys want to hear that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to ask Jacob what's the Dirty Dylan.
Let's go.
The Dirty Dylan is when a woman fills her mouth with a man's entire genitalia, balls and all, and then she proceeds to stick her tongue out and lick his anus. Used in a sentence. Yo, did she really give you a Dirty Dylan? Yeah, bro, it felt so wild.
That sounds like a good Thursday evening.
Yeah.
She could reach all the way around. Oh man, I'd just be staying home all day.
Sounds like you have to have a pretty small pecker in order to do that.
I would hire her.
Or a long tongue.
I would hire her. Oh, God, dude.
All right, so
I would
our
hire
guy
that woman,
Jaden,
bro.
Jaden Schwartz has himself 2 assists tonight already. Just one
Oh
more
shit!
away,
I didn't
boys.
take that. I
Shots
forgot
on
to.
goal. Shots on goal.
We
Not
got
assist.
another run.
I said the same thing the last time too. I meant shots. Obviously,
damn,
it's a
we like-
0-0 game.
Are we like 8 minutes behind?
Yeah, I was
and
about
it's
to say,
just
we
the
like
Kraken?
8 minutes behind or something.
That's a fucking score.
Okay, speaking of shots on goal, give me 2 players tomorrow that I can bet shots on goal tomorrow out of 3 of the
Austin
playoff
Matthews.
games tomorrow. Austin
Can-
Matthews.
can
okay.
I get
Shots
that?
on goal tomorrow?
Can I
Yeah,
give up
shots on goal.
props instead of
I don't care. Give me something that I can bet on.
Evan Bouchard for the Edmonton Oilers? Evan Bouchard. Do they play tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think they do. Yeah,
No,
have
they
the
don't.
day
No,
off
they don't
today.
play on Thursday.
Oilers, they don't play tomorrow?
did
Let
they
me
have
see
2
if they
days
play
off?
tomorrow.
They have 2 days, Saturday? Yeah, they don't play till Saturday.
Thursday.
How
What
many
about
times
Jack
did you
Hughes'
say?
goal? Jack Hughes' goal? He's
Oh
been
yeah,
on-
because they're going to LA, right?
Maybe Dougie Hamilton.
Hamilton? Okay, who's that?
Dougie's
I
a
like
defenseman
Dougie
for
Hamilton.
Teach me how to
defenseman
Dougie.
for the Devils. Let me take a look into these real quick. I'm gonna give out point props.
I don't care what you give.
Players to get a point.
Shots on goal. I would take
Make it,
Heedle
make
from
it
New
profitable
York.
for us. We don't need 6 of them. We need like 2 of them.
I know. I'm gonna be looking. I have to look at what they've done in the series. I want to see who's been actually contributing.
Yeah, and try not to pick plus 5,000. Those props, I mean, get us in the
No.
Dougie, wheelhouse, bro.
Dougie Hamilton's got points in the last 2 games. He got 2 points in game 3. He got 1 point in game 4. So Dougie Hamilton over half a point. I don't know the odds on that. I look at defenseman points. That's what I like to look at.
LJ, I like Victor Hedman to have over 2.5 shots on goal. He's a defenseman for Tampa, and it's a plus 135 spot for Hedman. So I'm a
Hedman's
big
done
fan.
that. Hedman's only gotten in the playoffs 2 games with over, what do you say, 2.5 there? He got 5 shots on goal in game 1, none in game 2, 1 in game 4, 1 in game 3, and 4 in game 4. So he's hit it 2 out of the 4 games against Toronto so far.
So it's half the games he's gotten there, the other half he hasn't, but it's a plus 135 for him to get 2.5 or over 2.5. So I like that little plus money spot. It's a defenseman. You know, we're seeing a lot of power plays and special teams opportunities. And, they're going back to Toronto. So it should be a tight, competitive, intense game where overtime is definitely on the table. Either that or it could be a spot where somebody rips it open 7-3 and it's still going to be a shot fest. So I like Hedman as a shots on goal.
Also, an interesting look, if you can find it at a 1.5, this has hit 3 straight games in a row. Morgan Riley over 1.5 block shots. He had 5 last game, 2 in game 3, and 2 in game 2. He got none in the first game when they lost 7-3. But the last 3 games, he's gotten at least 2. So if you can find over 1.5 block shots for Morgan Riley of the Toronto Maple Leafs, that's not a bad look either.
Got it.
How many points does Hedman have? Because I see his over a half a point is plus 140 right now. That's not a bad looking spot either.
Trouba as well. Yeah.
Trouba, Adam Fox with a point would not be bad either.
Trouba hasn't gotten a point though since April 2nd, so he hasn't gotten a point in forever.
Adam Fox to get a point because
He's
Chris
due then,
Kreider
right?
play is ridiculous, and they're going back to New Jersey.
Yeah, in the 2 games in New Jersey, Adam Fox had 2 and 4 points, so he's somebody you can look at as well. He also had 12 penalty minutes in game 2.
Kreider, but you're probably not going to make much money on him.
You guys are all over the map. We need like 2.
Adam Fox over shots, over block shots can be an interesting look as well if you can get that 1.5.
We'll take everybody's opinion and then we can decide which ones are the best.
I'm just throwing out looks out there on this. I like looking at
take Tage
defensemen.
Thompson.
No
Wayne
Tage
Gretzky.
Thompson anytime goal, Tim. Yeah, wait. Yeah.
Tage Thompson
I
scored.
wouldn't necessarily go with Zibanejad.
Wayne
Zibanejad's
Gretzky
been
scored 4
quiet.
goals.
But that could mean he's due.
You know who actually may be a decent player to look
Yeah,
at?
absolutely.
Chris Kreider.
Oh, Seattle
No.
scored?
They did.
Seattle goal.
Well, you're way ahead of us.
Damn, we should have bet
All
Seattle.
right.
Maybe one player to look
His
at here.
first goal.
Yeah, here's
I
one
would-
more.
I think I like that. Yeah.
Here's
I
one
think I
more I'll
like the
give out, and then
Kings
we'll
on
we'll-
Saturday.
He's way ahead of us.
yeah. ESPN
Kings are a dog at home.
Way far behind. This is not fun.
Do we wait-
I love getting notified a minute before the goal scored.
Do we wait for the Avalanche to go down, or do we take them
There
now?
it is.
What are we doing?
They already went down.
Yeah, they're down 1.
No. Meaning go down. I mean, go down more is what I should say.
Schwartz got his shots on goal prop. Cash it.
We cash another one.
Hughes last 5 games,
shots on
he's
goal.
put up 5
Oh,
points
yeah.
in 5 games, and 8 games against New York Rangers this year.
We
He
gotta
had 9
celebrate.
points.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
All right, one more prop, and then we'll move on here. He's gotten a point in 5 straight games. The top defenseman's going to be missing for this team as well, so he'll be getting increased time. He's got. They've all been assists. So maybe you taking his assist props as well. Neil Pionk for the Winnipeg Jets.
How you spell that?
Pionk.
Does Jacob agree with Moy?
I agree with Moy to the extent of Fox, not necessarily Zibanejad or Nylander for that matter, because I think Tampa's going to be a lot more Loctite on defense. I do still think Toronto is going to come out with this series, but I definitely see Adam Fox just simply because he's going to be on a power play with Chris Kreider, who has 4 power play goals, I think, this series. So he's a monster on the power play for them. He's a monster in front of the net. He gets dirty goals. He gets deflections. I do think if you go back to games 1 and 2 that were in New Jersey and how significantly the Rangers' depth outplayed the Devils, and then you take into consideration the fact that guys like Timo Meier really, who they traded for this very reason for the playoffs, he just has not shown up. And do believe the Devils are going to roll with Schmid again.
I like that. I like that they're rolling with Schmid.
But at some point, his experience is going to come through. You're looking at one of the most stacked Rangers teams in recent memory. Rangers are going to win this series. It might still go to 7, but I look at a guy like Fox to have a really big comeback game in Game 5. Zibanejad's not a bad pick. He's just been quiet, so I don't trust him. Other than Fox, I would probably go with Panarin before I went with Zibanejad.
You know what I think is I think Jacob doesn't look well. He doesn't have the same zip and energy as he usually has. He got a belly full of white dog shit.
Hey LJ, something if you like shots on goals, I still like the Jackson Hughes. In the last 5 games, he averages about 4 point something shots per game. And then when it comes to the last 3 games against Rangers, he has 5 shots, 6 shots. So
who? Jack
Hughes, 4 shots on goal. That's the main man. Don't make.
I got you. So that Adam Fox, you talking about over block shots? Is that what you're talking about, buddy?
Yeah,
I would take him for a point.
A point, okay.
Depending on what his total, I don't know what his total is because we didn't really look that up. But as long as he's on the power play, and you have a guy like Kreider that's in front of the net, and you have wingers like Panarin and Kane on that same line, it's not going to be a very difficult task for him to get on the score sheet.
All right.
Fox to get a point is minus 145 right now.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Juicy.
All right. Well, Cab, Casa Padres. Thanks, Cab, for showing up. We appreciate it. There you go, buddy. We'll take a drink for that.
Let's go, Habs.
See, this is what Dave does. He thinks about a bet for too long, and then he gets boo food. But anyways,
now this under is going to be a little bit more of a sweat.
I got a sneaky little spot for you guys here for a goal scorer prop tomorrow. How about Mercer? That guy was red hot.
Ooh, I like it.
Shit this series.
Oh, Dawson.
Him to score a goal tomorrow is plus
over in the
310.
A's game.
It's the kind of game where a guy like Mercer comes to life. He hasn't done anything all playoffs. He's getting around 17 minutes of ice time, so he's getting on the ice playing. And, again, he was red hot at the end. He hasn't done anything lately. I think it's a good spot.
So weird seeing him in that jersey.
I don't
Hot
know.
out here, bro. I don't know if y'all watching Clay. Clay Thompson's hot right now.
I'm watching the game. I got fucking the Warriors. But what do we think of now? It's down to 8.5. But the Heat are down 1 point, and they're getting 8.5. I'm not betting the Bucks could.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
no way. No, they ain't no.
Yeah, don't do that. You'd be mad.
You're a goaltender.
Anyway, I'm going to shout out the chat real quick.
Defenseman clear the crease. Jesus.
I'm going to shout out the chat real quick, guys. Thanks for watching. We still got 26 people now in here. We got 27 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, go to ESPN to Picks from Dave. It's on 2 channels. Hit them both. We're trying to grow, giving you pick content, giving you, some other, wild ass stuff. And there's more to come. So we've got we got ideas, we've got winning bets, but that's the most important thing. And hopefully there's a chance at the end of the night to get a big plus money hockey bet. That's what we do. So hopefully we get there.
I'm gonna go grab some beer and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, do it.
You got a Mountain Dew as well.
Yeah, I got you.
Did you guys see my comment earlier?
I'm
about,
all hopped up a
I'm
Mountain
gonna-
Dew. What comment?
about Jacob eating the Baloo?
How far up was it?
Oh, it's pretty far back. I'll just tell you. It's like a half
Well, ESB.
hatched egg, so it has the
ESB.
embryo inside of it.
Roll sports
You should get
bets.
me to eat that next.
Ugh, that's gross.
It's a
You ever crack
delicacy
an
in
egg
the
and see the beak
Philippines.
of a chicken in there? I did that once.
Oh, the
It's-
balloon!
it's-
No,
it's like
balloon is it's a fertilized duck egg with a duck in it. It's a Filipino delicacy.
It's got the
And,
embryo, yeah.
It's the embryo. You peel the shell and you eat the unborn duck.
That's
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah, that's
No, that is vile. And you know it's rotted. You know it smells
Actually,
like
I want
fucking.
to try it one day.
No.
You did not eat one, bro.
Jacob says it
I'll
smells
try
like fucking
anything
booze.
once.
You really did eat one?
Me, no, I would though.
Seattle
I'd try
scored.
I might rather do.
really?
I might rather do this than do that. I don't know. It's like doing this though.
I ate fish eyes once.
Oh, I eat fish heads. I've eaten fish heads. Fish head soup. When I fry like bluegill or trout, when I catch them, I fry them I eat the tails and the fins too.
Nice.
It's not bad. Tastes like a potato chip,
The
fishy
eyes are
potato
just
chip.
really salty and they pop like
Kraken
caviar.
just scored again. Well, there goes the under.
Try again.
Did we
Oh,
not?
there we go.
It was 0-0 at the end of the first period. Why do we have 3 goals?
try
in
again.
fucking 10 minutes again.
Or why didn't we go over
Everyone's
1.5
playing like
minus
crazy right now.
175 juice?
Second
Fuck.
period.
We also have to take the lunar calendar into consideration here, boys.
Why?
I'm just kidding. Everybody went all quiet. I was just kidding. It's just kidding. Relax.
I was saying, crazy Canadian about to give us some zodiac reasons about
Yeah,
why
give me a
we should
read.
be.
No, that ain't me.
You make me sad.
Did I just kick him off? I didn't mean to do that. Can't unmute your guest when. Where'd he go?
He disappointed himself. It just
For some reason,
like
Dylan, I
Japanese
don't.
and just-
What it is when it's supposed to automatically mute you when a thing comes on. Whenever Dylan's on and it's just him, he's not clicking unmute. I don't think it doesn't unmute him. I don't know why, or it doesn't mute him. Anyway, come back, Dylan.
Who was writing off the total? We're still in play for this total. It's only 2-1, right? Did I miss a third
3
goal?
goals in 10 minutes is not a good thing.
Well, that's okay. It's the second period. Clamps are going to come out in that third.
By the way, I don't know if anybody mentioned it. Cash the over in the A's Angels game.
Nice.
Nice.
8-3 now.
There he is. Oh, he's
Easy
having
cash.
problems.
I should have just stayed on that and not added the oak for.
You're back.
Otani pitches
back.
tomorrow versus the Oakland, doesn't he?
Did I
Yeah,
kick you out or did it kick you out?
No,
Uh,
I just found a new
L-
feature on my laptop. If I
LJ,
swipe
you
on
know
like
what
the
to
mouse
bet in
pad,
A's
it
games,
just
right?
closes my window.
See, that's not
Yeah,
funny either. Gotta try harder.
You bet the over in A's games and move on.
That's kind of
I think it's funny,
mean,
Davey.
Yeah. Well, of course, Mike laughs, but it's just not clever, bro. And is that how you spell "come on"? Come on.
Come on.
All right. Golden State up 58-54. A lot of game left. I'm gonna find some halftime stuff for that
Yeah,
one.
the Kings are plus 150 to win, bro. So the books are saying Warriors gonna win this game.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think they do.
I don't know.
Well,
This-
we're talking. Here's the bottom thing. Here's the bottom line with them. You boil it down to what it is. Let's boil it down way to the bottom. You have a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 17 years, that has a good team, but they're young and they don't know what this is. Versus a team full of Hall of Famers that have a bunch of rings. I mean, I understand that they don't play well on the road. That's fine. But when are these guys? This Golden State Warriors could turn around right now and win the whole fucking thing.
They could. I don't see it happening.
Why? Because you like the Nuggets? I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now. This
I want
this
the Nuggets
team
to win. I have a plus 300 on them to win the
Everyone
Western
does.
Conference.
The Nuggets are a good team.
Everyone does.
I have
took it
the
early.
Nuggets 20-1.
I got the Suns
Well,
winning
you took
4-1
them that
in
early.
series, bro.
Yeah.
I took it in August when I went to Vegas.
I like the Suns too. The Suns are gonna fucking fuck it up though.
4-1. Easy.
Oh, come on, dude.
They swept them without Kevin Durant last year, right?
No, it was 2 years ago when it was just Jokic and nobody else.
So who's different now? Who do they have now?
Nuggets, they have everybody healthy. When they
No. You
the
just
last-
said they only had Jokic. So tell me who's the other player that they have now that complements Jokic now?
when
Murray,
they played the Suns in the playoffs 2 years ago,
Uh-huh.
Murray was injured. They
Okay.
didn't have Gordon, and Porter was injured. It was just Jokic. Now they have Murray, they have Porter, they have Gordon. They have all of those guys available.
So who's going to guard Kevin Durant?
You're right. Well, here's the thing about and I was just going to say this, and this is a perfect segue. When I think about the Nuggets, what we've seen is, and you think about Joker, and talk about complementing. What would complement Joker the best would be another big that's a true big. To have a big as the point big, and another big down low that's an actual like defensive big that could guard a Kevin Durant, like another power forward. That would make the Nuggets better. But and I like Jamal Murray and I like Porter Jr. I like all those guys, but it's the Joker show, right? I'm with you on that. I just and I'm big on the Nuggets. I just think the people are poo-pooing the Golden State Warriors. They're the team in the NBA that has all the rings and all the Hall of Famers. I mean, and they're not out of their.
Who's poo-pooing the Golden State Warriors? Whenever I saw all the preview shows and all the playoff shows, it was always Suns Warriors, Suns Warriors, Suns Warriors, Suns Warriors. An occasional dumbass that chooses the Lakers. Suns Warriors, Suns Warriors. That was it.
Another team that's live too. Okay, but let me ask you this: can the Warriors can do the? And I won't even. I'll say something else afterwards. Can the Warriors win the West?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Because I was going to say, take your fanboy hat off.
But that requires them to win road games.
Which this might be the turning point.
Nuggets in the Western Conference Finals. The Nuggets, one of the best home teams in the NBA.
Yeah.
I don't see them winning a game on the road. I just don't.
All they need to do, that's a 7-game series probably. All they need to do is get one on the road. Either team.
And that's the bit. You know what, Warriors? Prove me wrong. Win on the road. They won 25% of their games on the road this year. Why are we trusting them to win on the road?
100% true is that that's what's going to make it up for sure. You guys really hit that. Like if they win one or two,
if the Warriors make it past the Kings, I will be grabbing that series with them and the Lakers. Well, because most likely it's going to be the Lakers. I will be on the Warriors when they're at home, and I'll be on the Lakers when it's in Laker.
Where it's in
The
Laker.
question is, this is the question for the Lakers: is Anthony Davis going to be healthy enough to finish the playoffs?
It's the most important thing. He's the most important piece. I mean, it's not even close.
And you can make the same argument with Kevin Durant.
If he's healthy, there is no other team for a healthy AD. LeBron is a top 10 player. He's a top 5 player.
Yes.
AD, a healthy AD on his game, not being a bitch ass, is a top 10 player. What other team without all the other stuff, without Austin Reeves or Vanderbilt or all these guys, what other team has 2 top 10 players in the NBA? Not one. Not one.
Well, Anthony Davis you said healthy, right? If Anthony Davis is healthy. So the fact that he doesn't say healthy, I don't believe he's a top 10 player.
No, you can't.
Because I can put some more players in there.
No, you're right, but you could put the caveat. Who else would you say if he's healthy should be a top 10 player that's way out of the top 10? Who else would that be?
Are those self-inflicted health issues?
Kawhi, not healthy. Kawhi is a mental midget. That's why
But healthy, if he's healthy, he's a top 10 player.
He doesn't know. The reason why he's not is his brain isn't wired to care now. He doesn't care. I guess neither does AD. That's actually a good point. I'm with you. Kawhi could be a 10. I'm with you. I'm with you.
He could. But this is when I'm going back to Denver and the Suns. You have to double team Kevin Durant. So when Denver is double teaming him, who are they going to have to come on that weak side to make up for that defense? If you're double teaming Kevin Durant, because you got Booker, you got Paul, now you got Ayton. Those are 3 players that could score. Tell me, players on Denver, if they double team Jokic coming out the double team, who's going to be affected enough to keep that
Murray,
offense
Porter,
going?
Gordon.
So you're saying Porter, because what if Murray gets double team and the ball swings to Porter? He's going to be the X factor, is what you're saying.
Him and Gordon have to be the X factors.
So how many points does Gordon have to average
you know
in
what?
this series?
You know when the Nuggets are going to take advantage? Those minutes when Kevin Durant's on the bench, because you know what Phoenix's bench is? Phoenix's bench is all playing or played for the Nets this year. That their bench is gone.
But
so the Nuggets have a way better
Brown.
bench. So when
No,
Kevin
they have
Durant,
one player, Bruce Brown. That's the only player that
We're not going to
Nuggets
get
have on
into
their
this one, but first of all, I do not think Tatum's a top 10 player.
Where did
I
Tatum
don't.
come from?
Who's the other one? Jaylen Brown? You think he's top 10? He's a good player. Batman in a top 10. And Booker is not a top 10 player either. Durant is. Booker's not.
No,
He has the talent to be. I'd rather take John Morant as a top 10 player over Booker and
John
Tatum.
Morant top 10.
yeah.
No, not right now.
I'm going to add into that. John Morant, if he's not distracted by having booty in his face, he has that winning mentality. He has it in him. He just needs to turn it on.
Yeah.
Tatum
Let's
don't
hear
have
the
that.
top 10 list then. Who's the top 10?
Okay,
Giannis,
number 1,
Giannis,
without a
for
doubt.
sure, yeah.
Joker,
Embiid.
Joker. That's 3.
Okay,
LeBron,
Steph Curry,
Steph Curry, Luka,
Luka.
For sure.
Durant.
Yeah.
Okay, where we at?
So we're at 7. This is where it gets tricky.
Okay, we're
I'm
at
gonna take John Moran in there. I'm gonna throw him in there. That's
so.
I don't think he's 7, but he's 7 through 10. I think.
For this year, let me throw Sabonis.
Sabonis. No, I put Sabonis top 10 right
maybe.
now.
I was just saying that
Maybe.
there is no you can put him and
There's
Fox
8.
probably in that conversation because without them the Kings are nothing.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
You are on drugs. I'm not highlighting another one of your things. Tatum's better than Giannis.
Shut up.
Giannis is the best player in the fucking NBA, hands down. Better than Joker.
The
I'm
only
sorry.
reason why Giannis isn't going to get MVP this year is because he didn't play enough games, and that should be the exact same case with the clown from Philadelphia.
But let's talk about some
Google
other.
also has James Harden and Russell Westbrook.
So I'd put AD in the top 10 if we're going with the if he's healthy thing.
Yeah,
He's there.
I agree if he's healthy.
So then we're on number 10. So then who do we put at 10? Maybe Tatum.
Kawhi.
James
If
Harden
Kawhi-
and Russell
Yeah,
Westbrook.
yeah. So Tatum is a
Kawhi's winning.
borderline top 10 player.
There you go. That's the list right there.
Yeah.
Google disagrees.
What about-
Google has James Harden and Russell Westbrook in the top 10.
Oh my God.
You're
I just threw up in my mouth. Fucking Russell Westbrook. Oh fuck.
He makes the most money too, $47 million.
Oh, you don't have to
Just
tell
under Steph
Crazy,
Curry's.
bro.
You don't have to tell me, bro.
That's so
That's
crazy.
insane. I didn't even know how much money he made. That's
Worst
stupid.
NBA contract of all time. That and Luol Deng.
And you know what? Utah paid most of it because they let him go. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
And then you got Kawhi Leonard's
That's
one
what
of
they
like the
think of you,
third
Westbrook.
highest
They
paid.
money to
I was
let
just
you
going to
go.
say that. They're paying half your salary to play against you.
That's what they think of you, David Justice.
Yeah.
The Yankees are paying half your $7 million salary.
I think David Justice is a better basketball player than Russell Westbrook. What are we doing in this Warriors game? Are we at halftime for both games? No, the Heat Bucks are going.
They got it locked up right now. We can't get
We're doubling down on the Kings, right?
Are we?
No.
I'm going to take the Kings team total under 116.5 for the.
I kind of like that.
Ooh, I
actually.
like that
There's a
too.
spot.
Because they got to score
Yeah.
that's 70. That's 70 points, so 35 and 35.
Yeah, I like that too.
That third quarter's moved up. Total's moved up a point from 59.5 to 60, and then looks like the money. For the
I have
third
115 and a half for the Kings juice to the over. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, because I got
That's-
116.5. So
that-
probably just ticked down from 116
Yeah.
to 150.
Neither has the app. You don't even have a picture.
No, I'd rather have Kevin Durant. especially in the playoffs. In fact, let's double back with this conversation. We'll look at some bets. By the way, we just put out Kings total under 116.5. We're looking at that. But if we double back, if we're looking at top 10 players that you'd want to have in the playoffs, I don't think there's, besides LeBron, maybe even more than LeBron or Giannis, you want to have Durant. He's a sniper. That's what he did. That's all he does is go to teams, be in the playoffs, and fucking win.
He joins already established teams and wins with already established teams that already wins rings the year before without him.
What about players that make it? I mean,
MVPs, though.
I don't know.
They didn't need him though. They did not need Durant.
They didn't need him, but
He was two. He won the final twice. He won the two that he won. He was the final.
I always compare Durant winning his first ring with the Warriors after the Warriors won a ring the year before that to losing your virginity to a hooker. It doesn't count.
It absolutely does count.
What?
Yeah, it does. It counts.
It absolutely does.
I'm sorry, the team
that counts.
He joined the team that knocked you out the previous year in the Western Conference Finals. So apparently, if you can't beat him,
I was talking about the sex. The sex counts.
Yeah, because you can pay her and she'll do whatever. You can even do the land shark.
Well, people.
Here we go. Third segment.
Give her the dirty
for
Lawrence,
Jacob
you know,
here.
I don't even remember what all those
I'm
were.
going to save the land shark for another one.
Give her that dirty Lawrence.
Well, okay. So the thing about Durant, and I'll keep saying it is,
Hell yeah.
before he came to the Warriors,
Nice, that sucks.
yeah. Well,
that sucks.
that's dangerous.
Don't
All
feel
right, I
bad.
got a better number here.
All right, so I think was
I'm locking in that team total now.
Throwing the action out there for us with Kevin Love. Kevin Love over 3.5 threes in a live spot right now. What's he have, 2? Or no, does he have 2 or 3 right now? It's plus 170 to take him live. I'll tell you right now. Hang on.
Under 115.5.
Let's see what he's
I guess if
saying
it's
in the
under one.
chat.
Anyway,
It's
we have 30 likes, 32 people watching. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Thanks for being here.
Grit and Grind
Cheers.
clarified it for us too. So Kevin Love, right? Over 3.5 threes is plus 170. And he's already got 3. So I took the over 3.5. I'm with you, Grit and Grind.
Sorry, who is that?
He needs one more.
How's power play?
Hey, great guy. You doing anything for third quarter total on this Warriors?
Sorry, I missed the
Kings
name of that.
game?
Who was that to get one more 3?
Kevin Love.
Kevin Love.
Kevin Love.
Oh, his odds just moved to plus 220. I'll take it.
He
Oh,
is the
there it
nephew or great nephew of the Beach Boys singer, whatever Love. What was his name? Fucking, I forget the guy's name. Ron Lofton would know.
What a soft call. That just goes to show you, if you're Nathan McKinnon, you can get anything you want in this league. That was a soft call.
We'll do tomorrow's games here shortly. I'm too focused on I haven't capped the game yet, but we'll do it.
McKinnon's got a hell of a shot from the point.
He does.
Took Clay over 6.5.
I don't normally do it, but I took
Good clear
I
with the
think
feet.
earlier
Look at
today.
that
I took
penalty
Brooks
kill.
Lopez over 1.5 threes was plus 110. He's got 2, and
Good
I got his
shit,
over
Lopez.
2.5 threes at plus 300. What's that at now? I wonder. Brooke Lopez over 2.5 threes. It was plus 300. Let's see. Survey says.
Wah,
2.5.
wah.
Still sitting at over 2.5. He's got. Didn't I say he's got?
Who are they missing? They're missing Nichushkin.
Oh, I see. There it is. It's online.
Joe McCarr, no Nichushkin in this power play.
All right. All right. I'm gonna take. I don't care. I'm gonna take the worst number because I like the bet at minus 115. It's not moving at minus 115 and a
And Bo
half.
Byram's quarterbacking your power play. That's number
I advocate the overtime for Colorado as well. I took it when everybody was cheating.
I would love
who their favorite
2-2
asshole was.
in that game. Yeah.
Oh, what a
course you
weird
would.
bounce off the board.
When you guys were in the process of talking about the order of preference in which you would blow NBA players, I took the overtime at plus 225. It's
Oh, that's
now
a
at
different
plus
list.
200.
I would prefer not to blow any of them. You could make the argument the same could be said for WNBA.
Well, some of them might have bigger wieners.
Definitely
That's
blew a couple of
exactly
those
my
guys, too.
point.
Did you see that swimmer? That's a chick now. Came out and criticized all the women.
Oh,
for
I
not
might
supporting
have something for us here. Give me one fucking
We're not going
minute.
to have that conversation, Mike. So we
Give
don't
me
get canceled.
1 minute. If you guys can find it.
Cancel this. That's
Oh, and
fucked
of
up.
course it's gone off the book now. They had Giannis to score 30 or 35 points at plus money, and he's got 29.
I took his
but it's
PRA
off
over
my book
49 and a
now.
half.
Maybe you
So
guys
what's
can
he
get
at
in
there?
on that.
Oops, I overtalked you. Sorry.
Oh, it was just there. Then I went to research it, and I came back, and it changed. Fuck.
Lopez! Did he just make it? No way.
Bucks up 11.
No, let's not do
I
that.
was gonna look at a buck
Woo! Dave,
spread
run the
earlier,
fucking
too.
siren. I just
What's the
whacked a
Bucks
plus
spread right
175.
now?
Let's go. That's how
That's
quick
one of
it
my favorite
is.
graphics of all time.
That's fucked up. I love it.
Maybe aside from mine.
Hopefully some of you guys got that one with us. That was a little fun nugget, little nougat.
Dylan, when you gonna send me a Canadian flag, bud?
We
What?
need a Canadian flag around here. We
You want
definitely
one?
need
Hell
Go
Hell
buy
yeah.
one.
Hell yeah, eh?
I can go buy one at the dollar store for $4.
Yeah, go on fucking eBay. You can get
I'll
one.
send you the address.
What?
I was-
Go buy your own flag.
A big one too.
Oh yeah, because
Just
we're
don't
just
do anything fucking
we're
weird with it.
drenched
I
in
swear to God,
Canadian
I'll
flags
come to
here at
fucking
Greenville, North
Carolina and I'll
Carolina.
Go on Amazon.
Just don't do nothing.
Canadian flag out there.
Amazon.
I'm not doing that stupid ass shit
Yes.
when I can get it from a real Canadian.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Well,
They're actually pretty
I
high
will
quality at the dollar
proudly,
store, too.
I'll proudly wave the Canadian flag with my Team Canada hockey jersey on for
See,
Twitter.
Hell yeah.
see, I don't even know like why. I mean, not that I'm saying it's a bad thing to do, but why? Like, give me a
Dylan,
Kenyan
what
flag.
was your Giannis points prop that you were saying? What was the number you got there?
He's got 29 right now, and I was looking at 30 or 35. I think it's 38 now, plus 105.
Am I not on the right game?
Canada's not a real country.
Well, they took
Made
it
up
right
by the
down.
Canada was
Bucks
my
game.
favorite vacation.
They have no interest in my Giannis
Yeah,
point prop.
they took it down on mine too as soon as I went to research it.
We don't
gone.
say that on streams with nice. There's very few angry
No.
stoner Canadians in the world.
Just whacked us for plus
Oh, now it's
175. We're
over
not gonna- There it is.
37 and a half. Do I
35
hit
and a half
that?
I got right now.
36 minus 125 juiced. Nah,
Yeah.
I'll wait
Take
for it to
away.
get it plus.
Still got the whole fourth quarter to go. He needs what, 6 points?
8.
How about that? Brookie Lopez coming through for us. I got the plus 300
Minus-
pregame, and I got him at plus 175. And within what, a minute of saying it, he fucking came through and got one for us. That's something, boys.
Did the Kraken kill the power play?
It moved down to minus
here it
120. I
is.
think I can deal with that. I'm going to do it. I'm locking it in over 36 and a half points for the big Greek bastard himself.
The Greek freak.
I think I
He's
should take the
headphones
Avalanche.
away.
You know,
I think he can
The
get
Bucks
8
are
more
winning
points
this
in the
series.
fourth quarter.
the Bucks are winning this series. Hope you guys grab
I hope
plus
so.
110
That'd be
for them to
nice.
win the series before today.
Nice that they have Giannis back now.
Grit and grind. That's like the Joker one there the other night. There.
Jimmy,
We were
what are
throwing
you
it out at plus
researching over there so
275.
quietly?
I'm just looking at different stuff. There's some soccer US Open Cup, which to me, I can't fucking believe that these teams are playing each other. Even though I don't know a whole lot, it's essentially MLS teams playing against MLS AAA teams or like their lower counterpart affiliate.
Okay.
Like, for instance, Seattle Sounders are like the best team in MLS, and I don't really know too much about MLS, but they're playing some team called San Diego Loyal. I've never heard of them in my life, and I even follow some of like this Orange County FC team that's here at the house. Like I follow a little bit of it, so I'm just keeping track for like
See what
tomorrow.
I can find.
Does anyone like the Avalanche here? Does anyone? Give me a reason
I
to
think the Avalanche come back and win in overtime.
plus
I mean,
175.
I do, but
Okay.
am I going to bet
I
it?
don't.
How about what's the live
I
draw?
want them to win, but is my money going to go there? Absolutely not.
200.
I like
think
the
draw.
I like the draw better maybe into overtime plus 183. That may be the best way to play it, but I do really think that
I think
Kraken's
a
going
good
to win
way
it
to
just
do
to
it
take it back home.
Split bet between the draw and the Avalanche.
How about we just bet the Avalanche? That's what Dave's doing.
All right. Good luck.
They go to- That over under 5.5 is juice to the under right now, so they're not so optimistic.
I liked Colorado Avalanche was my favorite team when I was younger. Good old Patrick Waugh days.
Oh yeah.
Mean motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Grit and grind with the Warriors over.
55.5 in the third
You
quarter.
guys remember the goalie helmets that they had back in the day at McDonald's?
Oh yeah,
I don't
that
remember.
might only be a northern thing. I don't know if that
Yeah.
got to.
No, they have stupid Disney princess toys at McDonald's when I was a kid.
So did y'all step on anything?
No,
This
we
was
well
in the '90s. They did like
we took
replicas
the-
of the goalies'
the
helmets. Like they had
team
Cujo,
total under
Patrick
116
Waugh.
and a half and 115.
They were
and a
really
half.
fucking nice. Probably the best thing
Second quarter.
McDonald's ever gave out.
We took Brooke Lopez over threes plus 175, but he already hit it.
They already hit it, so yeah.
And I think they're worth a lot of money right now if you still had one of those trophies kicking around.
In the plastic, because what kid went to McDonald's and didn't open the fucking toy in their Happy Meal? I mean,
Well, my brother
What do you
did,
mean,
but then
kid?
we
I
lost
still
it.
do.
Some of those collectibles you got to get in on.
Man,
Some of the stupidest things can be worth so much.
Jimmy's
money
into
now.
collecting stuff.
I took a 1-unit play with third quarter over 59.5 minus 119
for Golden State.
for Golden State. Hopefully, I'm looking third quarter pace, run it up again like first quarter, and then slow it back down in the fourth quarter. So
And you know what everybody says? Everybody says, this is the first time I've seen LJ without a hat. Because everybody's so used to me wearing a hat.
Yeah.
oh, I guess on screen, yeah. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
nice. We seen LJ without a hat.
For real,
Yeah,
right?
on screen, yeah, I guess possibly.
That's funny. I never noticed.
Well, I mean, we're doing a
Yeah.
sports stream. He's always wearing a sports hat for fuck's sake.
LJ got real hair. It's not connected to a computer.
Yeah. What do you
Hat
think?
down
He
there.
goes to sleep with his hat on? Like what the fuck?
Hey, Dylan, you said the McDonald's collectible. Do y'all remember the little shits you could get? I think it was from Burger King. It was like the fucking the Backstreet Boys and the NSYNC things that you could plug in and it would play like 30 seconds of a song.
Oh yeah. Hey, if you
No.
kept those, bro, I think those are worth a lot of money. Do
I
yourself a
wish I
favor.
still had them.
I think I noticed one thing that I just learning from the fact of collecting different shit is if you ever got kids or you buy anything if you ever got anything like that, just buy two. Just give them one and keep the other and just throw it.
Why was I just full
shelf for
screen?
20 years,
Because you were actually kicked back, relaxed.
Yeah, you never know.
It was like the
gonna be
one
worth
time when
something.
LJ fell asleep on stream on one of the
Right,
streams.
they
and
put him on blast.
put him on.
I'm not.
Well, LJ wakes up fucking early and
that
works
was
and comes on a
the-
fucking show. You know.
Right.
What do you call it? Fell asleep on that was the wannabe Canadian.
What?
No,
What?
fuck, who was it? He fell asleep on stream. He's in the chat all the time.
Oh, Swiss Horton.
Swish Horton, thank you. He fell asleep
Well,
on stream.
I think he was faking it. LJ actually literally like dozed
He was
off.
just he had a hard day. He was
Yeah,
gone.
I don't think that's what you do with papaya, bro. You're supposed to eat it. I think you're doing it the wrong way. So
Hey, but if you were living in Japan, if you're at your job and you fall asleep, that's a sign of a hard worker, though.
they cane you. Don't they take you out back and tie you up and cane you?
Oh,
No,
maybe-
I know
maybe
what
in
Jimmy's
China. I'm
talking
talking about in
They
Japan.
actually like hook you up.
South
like,
Korea,
They let you take naps
It's a
and shit
different
because-
culture.
Well,
Yeah.
And their work shifts, I think, are like average work shift is like 10 to 12 hours. Maybe more. Than 12.
unlike Spain, where they in the middle of the day they all go home and eat and take a nap for 3 hours.
I love that.
I want that. Why are we
Yeah,
shit
so-
talking that? I want to be able to
No, I want it.
Wait, hold on. What they do?
The whole
They
country
go a
goes to some
siesta.
break.
So this is Spanish
Mhm.
culture. You get to work at 9 or 10 in the morning or even later, and then your lunch is at 2 or 3 or 4, but it's like a 2-hour lunch. You go home and eat and take a nap. They call it siesta. Then you work until 8 or 9, and then they go see movies until midnight. It's just a later culture.
Yep.
Everything is later for them. Yeah.
That's why I love my new job, because once I get through with training, what they do is I'll start my shift at 10 and then I'll go until 2 and then I'll be off until 5 and then I can come back in if I want to and get 6 more hours.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying that for Spain because their life just starts later in the day. And they eat a small breakfast, they eat a huge siesta, is like they eat a huge lunch and then they go to sleep and then they eat a small dinner. And they're all healthy.
So I spent some time in Ireland, and when I was in Ireland, the common thing was that they would have a shot and a beer for lunch, and they would have a shepherd's pie or like a stew, right? Like a real mealy stew, like lamb and beef and stuff. I remember thinking to myself, man, if I did that, I would be passed the fuck out like an hour after I got to work. You give me a shot, a beer, and a giant bowl of beef stew, I'm done for a good 2-3 hours.
But the Irish already have a couple drinks of alcohol running through their veins at all times. So like
the bartenders didn't even need to add, like they weren't even asking the bartenders. They would have a beer with their meal, and then before they left, they would get their check. There'd be a shot. It was like what we see as a mint on a table, or
like a mint
That
after dinner.
sounds like the most Irish thing ever.
I swear to
I couldn't
God.
believe it.
Warriors are running. I like it.
Everywhere I
Let's keep
went, it
going.
was like that. I couldn't believe it.
Well, they
When I
call
spent
that
a
an
lot of time in Dublin. I didn't get to the outskirts, but it was mostly in Dublin that I was. So I mean, maybe it's outside of Dublin they don't do that, but I have a feeling that's not the case.
no. I have a feeling they do more. Most of them do more than that. I think that's the low end of the drinking spectrum during the day for the Irish.
That's why they coined the term Irish handcuffs. It's when
Oh,
you're
here we
out.
go. What is that? What,
No, it's
Jacob?
nothing-
What are the Irish handcuffs?
It's nothing bad. It's just when your hands are full of alcohol, like you can't move them or use
Oh,
them.
And then you have a dick in your butt or something, right?
Yeah, I think that we're all just have a trigger
you're
warning
thinking
now.
about the Hungry Unicorn.
I thought that was
He has
that
it
wasn't even
already.
PG
You told
for
him
you.
to
That
be
was like G
prepared,
rated.
Dave. He prepared.
The Hungry Unicorn is reserved for our roommate Victor.
Swiss is awake. Here he is. He woke up. Any
Swiss
NHL
Horton,
live bets?
shout out
I
to
took
you.
the Avalanche live.
Avalanche.
We took Avs to go to overtime live, Swiss.
Yep.
Yeah,
Seattle
best bet
wins this
is
game, though.
overtime plus 183. I don't agree with that Avs play.
This is one of my futures for that.
Yeah, I know you don't. Which means it'll lose, but that's fine.
Nah, you never know.
Can't win
Sacramento is falling apart. Your Golden State bet's fine. They're up
Thank
The
you.
over's looking good.
Thank you. It's not like there's a team full of Hall of Famers or anything. That's, I mean,
there's
that aren't out of their, that are barely out of their prime. I would even say Seth Curry might even still. Seth Curry, what the fuck?
Appreciate
Wrong
your etiquette,
guy.
not trying
Steph.
to jinx the fucking bet too. That's
It's a
great.
long game. You still got a quarter and a half.
Well, I don't believe in that.
Oh no, Kings are done. They're
What
dead.
do you guys think about some of these unders?
Oh, there's no way they can win. You guys are all you guys that do that. I don't do any of that shit. I just bet.
Well,
that
that's
under.
that's
4.5
mocking
is
people that are going for the
tempting.
other side of it because of certain
Yeah.
reasons. That's not the jinxing process. They're saying there's no way because there's no way they're so good.
There's no way. There's no way that the Golden State Warriors that don't win on the road beat the Kings at home. There's no
Right.
way.
right.
Yeah,
that's
there we
mocking
go.
the people that are
That
looking at it
reverse
saying
puck,
they
I
can't win on the road, so I'm taking
Yeah.
the other side of it. That's what that's doing. That's not trying to jinx it.
I just really just actually jinxed the bet by that. I rubbed it in too much. So there we go.
Hey, curious, we doing any pony races tonight? Or we
Don't.
keeping that DJ and stuff?
I kind of didn't want you to
put it
say
back
that because
in?
I took a very very big night last night. I'm not a volume guy, but I middled the fuck out of that Suns game for multiple bets
Yes, I
and
hit
and
that.
and took
You
and
went
took
crazy tonight.
and took. I took. We'll just talk about it. I won $2,500 on the stream, and I gave 500 of it back betting ponies. So
Well, we tell you over and over and over, dude.
don't bet
Ponies
as
is not
much.
Pony's not a big. Pony's a volume game.
I told
Yeah, I
Rick
was
before,
out
didn't
there
I? I said
fucking
the
betting
same thing. I was
minimum
like, the guy's
stake
throwing
last night.
25
I was just
50
learning. I
out
don't know
of
shit.
I mean,
80
even if you know what you know, most of the guys that I know that know their shit are doing maybe like 30% clip. And if you know all the information, you know what I mean. So if you're hitting
I would say this Razor, who we'd all agree is on the of who we know is on the Mount Rushmore of horse betting. He says, Dave, what the fuck are you doing? Every time I do that. So
Throw $50 on a horse at 12 to 1. Like, what the fuck?
or $50 or a $50 exacta box for $300. Okay, so I'm with Ragu, Jimmy, and me. I'm with Ragu, Jimmy, and me are all around. We're waiting for people to come at Southtown 101, and Ragu has a horse play. So I go in and I put in a $50 exacta box on it, not remembering that exacta is 6 bets. So I said, holy shit, I didn't put in 300, but I did. And then Ragu said, oh, he felt bad. He took $100 of my action, which is fine. I would have lived with it, but that's the kind of stupid shit I do, not knowing and betting too much. You know what I mean?
I didn't even know what my bets.
Oh yeah, of course we lost. We didn't become close. None of our horses were there. Yeah.
And we tried explaining to Dave like this. If anybody else just don't know shit about horses, just put it like this. Whenever we're doing a sports bet, it's binary. It's either you win or you lose. You have a 50% shot. So it doesn't make sense to take a horse that's maybe like the most favorite horse. That's a 1-to-1 payout odds where technically he's still going up against 8 or 9 other horses. So even if he's a favorite, he's still a 1 in 9 shot. So, technically, you should not make those type of bets. Save those bets.
We did. I don't remember the other night, but
we kind of stuck around the middle playing like plus 300, plus 700s. I think I took a plus 5,000 and he actually came close too.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, Barney, not this last week. I think we hit one. We hit one for we hit one last week for 9-1. We hit a 9-1 at $50 this last week. We were up, but the week before we hit a 75-1 exacta box, and then Mike and I went off stream and hit another 70-something to 1 exacta box. Yeah. And on that exacta box, I also had $50 on the winning horse, which was 10-1. So I won like $700-something 2 weeks ago betting horses because of Razor. So shout out to Razor.
We had a 35-1 the other night.
Yeah, see, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But G knows this. I've been in the
That's a try box, not exacta box.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. There's
no, it wasn't exacta. It was three horses. It was 3 horses.
3 horses, but only 2 of them first and second, right? You didn't get all 3.
Yeah.
The try box would be if they came in first, second, and third, right? The exacta is first and second.
Try box is that you're picking 3 horses.
No, you're right.
And you're technically having all 3 horses and all combinations.
You have a cliffhanger for the exacta. You have an extra shot. Yeah, you have an extra shot. You're right. I don't know what we won. He told me to bet the exacta box. I did. I bet 3 horses and the favorite and 1 horse to win. That horse won. We hit the exacta, and I was $700-something later. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Fuck.
I don't know.
That's good when that cashes out. You're like, what did I do?
And Guillermo is another guy that should be on the fucking Mount Rushmore of horse betting. He lives right down the street from Santa Anita, bro.
Oh yeah, man knows his horses.
Yeah. See, I can't bet 25 cents on anything. If you tell me to bet, I know like that the pick 6 and stuff. I don't think I've ever done a bet under a dollar. Unless I was like flipping quarters.
That's what I would do too, because I think you play more volume with horses. Like you can play for hours and hours, so it's best to go with low units. I think when you're betting on, let's be honest, betting on some dumb shit like that. Unless you're, very invested and you have all the information on the jockeys, the horses, the tracks. Which
I know my problem. I know my problems.
Look at all that.
I know my problem.
I'm putting $5 to $10 on each pick, whatever. I'm just doing.
Well, that's like we were only doing it for an hour, but I'm saying if you're gonna go do it all day for 8 hours and hang out at the track, you might want to tone it down a little bit more than that.
Well, you might want to win. Shit.
You might want to be responsible, Jimmy. Shit.
The idea is to make the money last as long as possible.
Or you can go on Razor and Jimmy the Bags show, spend 6 hours, lose over $1,000, leave. Go to the UFC show, and within 15 minutes, you have a pick that you would have tailed with Jimmy that wins it all back. That was my problem. I should have never
Where's our guy Grit and Grind, man? Kevin Love over 3.5 threes at plus 220. He's at 5 now. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's at 5. That's a big cash. That's another big cash. Plus 175, plus 220s. Let's fucking go.
We got another one. We got another one. What are we doing? Buy winning.
I'm buy winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Oh, you know what? He was plus 170, and then he went to plus 220 just a minute ago, and I whacked it. I'll take
I don't
it.
necessarily think you can consider.
Did you get the
ace.
bigger odds?
Yeah, I got it at 170 initially when he said it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they got boosted
I
to
like
220.
it.
I don't know what they
I
were
actually,
doing.
not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I have to walk like I'm smuggling a pogo stick.
Well, we know you live in perma boner status, Jacob. You're just walking around pitch.
Bro, I'm in fucking Greenville. What do you expect?
Hey,
I don't know
some
what that
people
means.
are blessed, Dave. You know what I'm saying? Why you got to
I
hate
think
on
it's
us?
something in that White Lightning corn booze, bro. Drinking that fucking
Oh, the Kraken scored again.
drinking that
Are
stuff.
you fucking kidding me?
Damn.
Kraken scored again.
Damn, reverse puck line plus 300. We fucking talked about it before the damn.
I'm gonna
fucking
bet him
draft.
again.
Thank
Good
you.
cash, Ice. There's no way the Avalanche come back now. That under is now dead.
Good job, Ice. I'm glad you capped the capper. Fuck.
You guys are nuts.
Okay.
Colorado
I'm
still
telling
has-
you.
I'm waiting for the plus 2.5 or plus 1.5.
We've
Even
been seeing
without
this
the-
with
oh,
the Panthers.
Giannis
We've been
with
seeing
free
so
throw
many
now,
teams
that's
that they
big.
played to
They
try to get back
still
home
have-
one last time.
Yeah,
I don't
Morning,
care.
Didn't I?
Yeah, bro.
Over
I-
5.5.
For me, I would be drunk. I would be so drunk I couldn't walk. Probably.
I used Nick's logic against him because he's been looking at line movements. All the money was on Colorado, and the line moved to make it more, to make it cheaper to bet Colorado.
I don't care about line. Do you know who you're talking to? I don't care about line movement. I care about line movement, not money movement. I don't care about that because you don't know where it's coming from. It's all off one book. It's off
Plus
DraftKings.
550 now.
What do you guys think about Miami Heat plus 10
Plus
and a half?
615. Let's go. Are we doing this? Yes, we are. Okay.
I think I'm going to do that one. Miami Heat plus 10 and a half.
I already
Yeah,
have
sounds-
12, so
How much time left is in the Kraken game?
1747.
Third period just
Oh,
started.
man, a lot of time,
18 and a half
okay.
minutes. A lot of time.
630. Half a unit. Let's fucking go.
And what people
Plus
don't realize is a 2-goal lead is the worst lead to have in hockey.
I thought it was
Yeah,
3 goals.
absolutely. In the third period.
No,
What are you
it's a
doing? You're
2-goal
doing
lead.
Avalanche
Because
money line at
you
plus
see
600.
Yeah.
players-
Dave?
Hell yeah. I don't give a fuck.
More
Let's do it.
conservative.
Attaboy, way to pull your balls out. I like that.
Yeah. I think the Avalanche, I said this. Jacob, who do we agree on before the playoffs? We said were the two teams coming out. What did we say?
Before the playoffs, I said Boston and Colorado. After the playoffs started, I changed Colorado to Vegas.
That's fine. But
Vegas.
I'm still on Colorado. So there we go.
And
The
lead-
Kraken
The
was
only reason I'm not on Colorado anymore is, well, now they've lost to Chuskin. Landeskog's not going to be there, and you can say what you want to about his on ice play.
no.
The presence of your captain in the locker room and on the ice matters. At this time of year, it matters.
Well, Bergeron. But that, whoa.
Kraken and Stars,
The Boston won the
Western
first. Boston won the
Conference
first two games without Bergeron on the ice, bro.
Boston beats the fuck out of everyone. They
Boston
just
and Lightning,
shattered a
Eastern
fucking goal
Conference final.
differential. They had
I don't know
their
what else
goal
you're gonna say.
differential was double the next closest team, which was New Jersey. Boston finished with 127 goals more than against. New Jersey finished, I think, with 62. So I'm sorry, but Boston is an anomaly. You cannot compare them to any other team. You can't. You can't compare them to the Lightning from a couple years ago. You can't. They're just so much better up and down. And what they did at the trade deadline to break my heart, for one, what they did at the trade deadline to add depth to their blue line,
Let's fucking
to add
go.
depth to their identity lines, they're the most well put together team in NHL history at this point.
Yeah,
We
they're
got that
fucking
Golden
fire,
State
this team.
Kings game. We took that over 59. Currently, it's 43 points with about 4 minutes left, 4.5. So looking pretty good so far.
They're giving me a cash out for 96% of it. I'll take it. I don't even need to finish it. I'm not even looking to get down to that 1 point.
Hey, it's trust me, if they're at
Yeah, don't if it's 96%,
if they're at
there's no need to
43,
sweat
yeah,
it,
I was
just
gonna say
cash
if they're
that
at
out.
43 at this point, I mean, I don't even have cash back, so that's another feature to my cap I need to add, but we'll get there.
It's nice to have sometimes if you can beat a line and then the line flips and then you cash out and you don't even have to fucking wait for the game or nothing. or
Yep.
let it ride. But
I mean, we need
If it flips,
16
I
points
cash
in
it out,
4.5
so I
minutes.
but that's on the fucking UFC. That shit's greasy and lines flip all the time. So
See, I don't get a lot of those type of options on the UFC. I kind of place it, you own it type of thing, I guess.
well, I'm placing my bets like 2 or 3 weeks in advance of the UFC fight nights. That's how you beat the line movements.
Will they give you cash out options on that when you're in that situation?
Yeah, if it's a single, yeah.
And that
I'll
will
be
will
right
be
back,
more than
Tom.
what your original bet was? Like, will they give you the benefit of the line movement?
If it moves enough, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, look at that shit.
That's
Dave, you
awesome.
want to look at some Australia stuff while we're still on? Just maybe
Sure.
throw it out
If you,
there
I'll
and-
follow your lead if you want to. I mean, the way that I and Kelly was talking about. Yeah, let's do it. The way that I do it, I don't really cap it. I look at odds and ask that. Actually, with horses, I think line movement is super important. I mean, that's one of the. There's not as many variables in horse racing. But if you have a horse that was a big dog that all of a sudden isn't anymore, like a 99 to 1, that's a 25 to 1. I like those horses.
You know what I noticed too, Dave, also with these Australia horses, I feel like there was about 1 or 2 horses that came in that were winners, and those were consistently horses where the line didn't move at all. Maybe the
Really?
morning line was like 9 to 1, and it just stayed at 9 to 1, and it creeped at 10 to 1, maybe 8 to 1. It really just stayed still.
Well, that makes
So-
sense because even when people are betting on them, well, actually, that could go both ways. So I don't know. But Australia B race 3 goes off in 15 minutes.
I'll look at it.
Do we really want to open Pandora's box right here?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
listen to this. If anybody is watching this in the chat, the professionals aren't here. We're just doing, and we don't have all the information.
The only
in terms of-
professional we have is a professional harness racing bettor, and I don't
Yes.
think there's any of that going on. So
Yeah.
Well, let's
So
not
just,
shut the door on it.
no, well, no, I'm not shutting the door. No, if there is, find it. But in this Australia race, it's super. The opening line for the biggest dog is 18 to 1, which ain't good in Australia. You want bigger prices, and the opening line on the 2 horse was 6 to 5.
Just
I
know
don't
what
like
Dave
that.
is
Glow
trying to
sticks?
say is
That
that
glow
our
sticks,
sports
Dave?
bets are precise and
Is that glow sticks? Is that the
Low
favorite?
6, yeah.
So 214 for that one.
nice. So yeah, like what Dave was saying,
I mean, I'll do it, but it's not going to win any money, though. I mean,
well, it's just part.
what it
Like I
is.
said, and that's why we're trying to preface this. Is our sports picks are concise. There's we're actionable info behind with knowledgeable.
do you
stuff.
want to put the
Our
2 on
horses stuff,
top,
we're
or
just-
I'll just go 214 exacta box? I'll do it.
I would put the 2 on top, and then I would exacta box the 1 and the 4 there. So you're kind of keying that too, right? So that way,
But-
if the 1 and the 4 come in first and second, fuck that 2. You're saving a couple tickets on it.
So
Right?
you box with the key, and you put the 2 to win, and then you put a number 2. You put the 1 and the 4, right?
and I'd put them in the 1 as well.
No. Okay. So
2
box
is
with
only
the key.
1. 2 is only 1, and then the
box
1
with
and
the
the 4
key
are 1 and
means
2.
that the key is
Yeah.
the
So
winner.
So the 1 spot is 2, and the 2 spot is 1 and 4. Box with the key.
That's if you think that for sure you know who the winner is going to be. Then you
Well, that's
key
what
the
Mike
then
said.
key 1 horse. Yeah.
But Mike, that's right.
Only 'cause he's
The
such a big favorite.
It'll be cheaper.
the 2 is 1, and the 2 spot is 1 and 4.
Right, Barney. Key means it's
San
first.
Fran. Nut Flush Allen. When Nut Flush Allen throws out his San Fran team, you got to take it. Man, that fucking money line was all over St. Louis, and the line was moving the opposite direction. What a fuck job.
Yep, San Fran. Let's get it.
I was looking at some UFC stuff. I found a line I
56
really
points,
like. If you
2.5
guys want to
left.
get in on it, under 4.5 rounds in the main event is minus 135.
Who's
By
fighting the
cash
main
that
event?
third
These
quarter
guys are
over.
both fucking knockout guys. It's Song Yadong and Ricky
Oh, yeah.
Simone.
Song Yadong.
After
I
that,
know.
cash-
I know.
I
laughs when I
heard
say
MMA
that name.
podcast is huge on Yadong this week.
Yeah, he was the underdog. Now the line is flipped, and it seems like everybody on Twitter's on
Yudong?
Ricky Simone.
You
and
got
I
a
think
huge
that's
dong?
recency
What?
bias because you just saw him win his last fight in real good fashion. But yeah, I like Song from China.
Somebody to finish somebody earlier than the end of it. I like that.
Song, huge.
This
dog.
guy's for sure a
Anybody
future
can
UFC
win.
fighter.
I
Look
mean,
at this fucking guy. Two reasons. One is you know he can take a punch in the face. It's a cushion. And two is he has good feet work.
Footwork is important.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. Elite
But
right
yeah,
there.
so either guy could win. Ricky Simone, he hasn't been to a 5-round fight before, so I think under 4.5 rounds is the play. Either he finishes it early or he gets finished late.
So Australia B race 3. I don't know what it is. Ding 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 ding.
And I'm probably going to take a flyer on Song Yadong round 4 or 5 at plus 1,800 and plus 2,500.
Wow.
Round betting is very profitable.
At those prices, all you need to do is
After
hit a
this
couple.
third quarter cashes, I'll start.
He
looking at some
carries his
ponies.
power late into the rounds. He's not one of those guys that swings for the fences in the first 2 and then he doesn't have power anymore. He carries it late into the fight.
I like it.
40, 35.
Heat making a little push down by 5.
Get it, Heat.
I think,
I
need
have
Heat
I have
to
a
make
bracket
push.
for the NBA. I need the Bucks to win this series because I have because I got a free bracket on Bet Online for the NBA. I have in the first round the Nuggets, Suns, Warriors, Lakers, and then the Bucks, Knicks, 76ers, Celtics. But then I
How
have
much-
Golden State versus Denver and Philly versus New York in the Eastern Conference or the conference finals.
What are we doing here?
Philly over Denver. For the
How
whole
much
thing.
time is in the Kraken's game?
Do you need me to like flash my titties or
13
something?
minutes.
What do you need?
I don't know. It's just fun. You're just sitting there.
I don't know. What are you expecting? I don't know. Something amazing, I guess.
Yeah. Just do a headstand or something. Shit.
That was totally wicked.
Hell yeah.
Got a plus
I love
157
Anyone
with
know
the
what that
Kings
movie
right now.
reference is?
Down by
No.
5.
Incredibles.
Yes, there you go.
I am a grown man. I do not know what that is.
It's an old Disney movie.
Yeah,
And
I was a grown man when it came out as a Disney movie.
cash that
I
third
was like,
period over, y'all.
We
Hit
cash
that
something?
mark.
Hell
Yep,
yeah.
the third period over for the.
All right, we're
SmackDown
cashing it.
Warriors.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
All right,
me a
now for some ponies.
Make me a bicycle, you fucking clown. That's what we do. We'll make you bicycles.
That's good, Chris. Gerardo, Barney. Hey, I appreciate everybody that's in here. I know Dave's already talked about it already, but if you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like in both of the channels, retweet, share, get on the cell phone, text all the homies, let them know that we're here cashing. So appreciate y'all being here on this little Wing Wednesday.
Where else are you gonna make money and watch Southerners spit up hummus and puke? I mean, come on, give me a break.
I love how you said that. Make sure you text all your homies. Tell them
Oh,
to watch
no.
the show.
Yeah.
Every time I go to the bar, I
That's
always tell them
helpful.
something.
Well, I've been there with this fucking guy. We're at the bar. By the way, after doing 2 shows and being drunk, get dragged out till it closed. But we're sitting there and we're making bets I'm making bets at the fucking thing. We're talking about it. And he's like, yeah, we're sports. He's always selling, bro. This guy is always selling no matter where he goes.
Oh, yeah.
Always
In
hustling.
my backpack, I always have a couple business cards.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You don't believe in yourself, then why the fuck should anybody
It's
believe
true.
in
No,
you?
I love it. It's great.
Hell
You don't drink
yeah.
hard enough, man.
I
I
mean,
criticize
dude,
another man's drinking, but it's
Yeah, I
not
like
hard
that,
enough.
Nathan.
You're sitting out all night.
Dano
selling.
Mac against Cease. Man, I love me some Dylan Cease. I can't wait to the year that Dylan Cease gets traded to a team that actually is very, very good.
All right.
You're going to see how his career is going to change and he's going to fucking elevate.
All right. Do we think that the White Sox are going to be bad enough at the trade deadline that Cease is gone?
Why not?
Probably. No, the White Sox
I
are
don't
only
think
bad
so.
right now because of some of those injuries. Now.
For me to say.
I don't think
And if-
so.
and
I
if
think
so, where's he going?
I don't think they're going to let him go. I think they'll tag him, right? They still have the option to franchise tag him, so he'll still have another year be restricted. I think he's worth too much to him.
It's like a pretty nice haul.
It's like how Luis Castillo was to the Reds for a little bit. You know, they kind of kept him as much as they could, as long as they could. They kept him past his contract that he wanted, and finally they gave him to Seattle. So I don't think it's happening.
He can get traded, and there's probably a couple of teams. Probably, if you're looking at a team that will probably be looking for a pitcher that has the prospect pool to do it, I think the first team that pops up in my mind is the Dodgers.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, Dodgers or Rays, maybe. Rays love pitching, even though they usually kind of bring it up from within, but who knows?
Let's take a look here. Farm system rankings.
Philly.
Hey,
I don't know what.
A lot that I
Philly's
might take a
situation
look
is,
at
but
here is the Sacramento
Wheelers.
Kings plus 8.5 right now. For anybody that's interested in jumping on something live.
I already have their money line.
Well, that's probably a loser, but that you can hedge it.
Yeah,
with the plus
guaranteed.
8.5.
They're not coming back in the fourth quarter.
That under 115 for Sacramento.
Holy
Kings.
shit, he tied it up, y'all. He tied it up. Man, I wish I had some money on that.
Tied it up.
Definitely in question.
Yeah,
They're all in at this point. I mean, it's a tight run all around.
Yeah,
Fucking overtimes and all of
yeah.
them. What's the overtime in this Bucks game right now?
No, Christopher Camentini. No, Otani's going to be a Met next year. Uncle Steve's going to offer him $600 million. It's going to be a Met next year. Cohen's made it clear that that's what he wants to go after.
Well, good luck.
He's going to get like 13 years, $620 million.
The Giants
Speaking of Shohei Ohtani, 2-run shot by Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, he hit
a home run as we were talking about him.
Man, Sable's hot. He didn't hit a home run. He has two for three with one.
God damn. I got to get on some home run props.
Well, I was on them, and the Giants got to him for 2 so far, but they're not the guys I have.
Nothing beats that one live show. I threw the 2 out there. The one dude was like plus 850, and the other guy was plus 900.
Yeah, I can't even believe you had a Seong or whatever his name is.
And they hit within like 5 minutes of each other, right? It was like
Yeah.
one inning, and then the next guy was up in the next inning and popped it again. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I was still cheering the first one.
Should have
I'd
at least
shut me
nibbled
down
at
for a
my
while.
own fucking crack and reverse play. Yeah.
You can get the Bucks with even money on the money line right now. Wow. How about that?
What?
The Bucks are even money on the money line right now.
Oh, boy. With their season on the line.
Fuck, that's a bet I really want to place, but that's not going to happen.
No, they're
Can't do
minus
it.
260 on Bovada.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't expect them to come out of this round with Giannis being injured, but
FanDuel's now minus 115 and the Heat are minus 113. And it's locked up on DraftKings. DraftKings don't want
Jimmy, are you going to keep an eye on that race or what?
yeah, I've been trying to find another live bet. Let me
It goes off in 4 minutes. Just keep it in your mind. Because
It's 1 minute, isn't it? Oh, I guess there's probably more time.
Oh yeah, I got it. Let me log on
Tied
so I can have it
113,
ready.
113.
Okay, so we can get a pop it.
I took Golden State on the money line. I mean, their season's on the line, right? This is that stat that I was talking about earlier, where it's the teams that are down 3-1 are 16-0 straight up. Come on. Give me an option.
So who are we thinking tomorrow in the NHL? Because
It's pretty rare to sweep. That's a good stat.
Leafs, Nick.
I was thinking Devils tomorrow. I'm thinking Lightning in the over, and then the over in the Jets game.
over in the Lightning Tampa Bay
That's
game
minus
every
210.
game. Every game.
26 races. in 1 minute.
I think my favorite play for tomorrow is the Devils taking a 3-2 series lead over the Rangers.
Leafs.
Tim, the Leafs are 0-10 in their last 10 games, 10 series clinching games. They don't know how to shut the door. That series is going 7. Tampa Bay, Toronto is going 7 games.
And hey, I said this in the beginning of the playoffs, and I'll say it again. If Toronto wins 4 playoff games, they're winning 16.
I think they could beat Boston.
They make it out of the first round. They win the cup.
What?
Toronto, they're due,
minus
man. I don't know. They
35.
haven't won since 1967. They're due for a Stanley Cup.
Well, my big thing is once
So
they
the
get past
Dallas
that mental
Cowboys
block
for
of the
Super
first
Bowl.
round,
The Canadian
possible.
team's due for the Stanley Cup as well. Are we going to keep preaching on that as well?
No, I wouldn't bet on it. I really wouldn't.
I think if a Canadian team wins the Stanley Cup this year, no, it's not the Maple Queefs. It's the Oilers.
I think that race is about to go off.
They got so much better this year. What are you doing sneaking around back there, Jacob?
Man, look, I just had me a little beer delivery,
Nice. Dude.
and goddamn Jacob strikes again, boy. That goddamn DoorDash girl showed up, and she was cute, boy. Ooh. And she had a shirt on of a band that I really like, so we started talking about concerts and shit. And long story short, I found out she's from the same area I am originally. So we got
Not sure she
talking.
doesn't
and
give
shit.
you that
I said-
shit
I
there.
said,
Hey,
"Well,
hey, buddy, it's all warm now. Hold on a second.
Did you talk to her about the Carolina Hot Pocket?
Yeah, see the pony?
Look at that. Look at that. Mm.
See, look, I'm sitting here trying to enjoy myself,
Shit.
and you have to just turn around and be an absolute fucking barn animal.
It's warm now.
Is there really
too.
only one NBA game tomorrow?
Anyway, long
Yeah.
story short, I got this bitch.
Putting it on?
You got her number.
Oh, you got it. You
Let's
got it. You
go.
got it.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
so sure.
horses?
Yeah, Dylan, I got it.
You got the
Wow.
number. Let's go.
It's
Part
a little
drive,
bit.
yeah.
You take the chill. You take the chill off of it a little bit. Get the flavor. Look at that.
Jesus
Boy,
Christ.
there's that. I went from that minus
No.
150 Bucks minus
You're
150 live line minus 115. It's now minus 520. I'll take that.
Bucks
that
Live.
deal
I'm
here right
putting
there.
some on the
Bucks
Bucks
and
Live.
7. Bucks and 7.
On the next
There's
episode,
currently no
Dave's
market
gonna
for
eat
this
a pocket
event.
full of zebra pubes.
It's not called Dave's playtime. It's called Jacob's playtime.
No, I'm saying what you're doing is fucking disgusting. You should be put against a post and shot.
Put against the post.
All
No,
right,
I
man.
was, me and Nick, when we went to get that fucking hummus, we went to Publix.
And there
earlier.
was varieties out there.
No, I'm talking about the Camaro.
Oh, yeah.
There was a fucking Camaro out there. Very nice car, very new car. And this fucking Momo decides to put fucking a navy blue camouflage decal on it. And I looked at Nick and I was like, you know, if you have a car like that, a very nice car, and you decide to do that to it, please do us all a favor and just shoot yourself in the head right fucking now.
I agree.
Where are these horses at, Jimmy?
Was it 241? Is
Add
that
it
what we're hearing in the chat? 241, baby.
No way.
Is that
No way.
cash? No, it
I'll
didn't.
tell you
I
right
do in
now.
Australia. I think I'm
241.
This is in the West.
You're shitting me.
Did you guys
It was
just hit a fucking
241.
trifecta?
We just hit it with we keyed the two. Yo.
No fucking way.
See, and then of course I was
missed
like, oh,
that
I did a
best
bunch of
and we
horse
hit it.
action last night and I lost a bunch of money, so I'm not going to play a horse right now and didn't go on that
Oh
play.
my god.
Someone's got to tell me what the odds are, but we get to play the booby one.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond, fuck yeah.
I take my hat off for that one.
Bed
boys.
Bath
I'm not
and
wearing a hat.
Beyond. No, that was amazing. I mean, amazing. What are we doing here? We're just making money.
By the way, the Giannis over 49.5 points, rebounds, and assist cashes too. So fucking
What? What do we do?
Nice.
Whoa.
Miami just missed a shot as well. The Bucks just got the rebound. 16 seconds left, and
Hey,
it's Bucks ball.
Roll it. We teach karate too.
Fuck yeah.
That's right.
By the way, the last time Nick had a lot of horse action, he went to jail.
But I'm
I don't get it.
It's illegal to fuck animals.
Hell no. To the no.
what's our payout on that one? My book takes fucking forever.
you think bet on? I mean, I won't know for an hour or 30 minutes probably. I still have check it out. I still have races. They were losers. It's still on my pending bets from last night.
But they'll take your next action, won't they?
What was the odds
Exactly,
on that trifecta?
fuckers.
I'll tell you, the pay hasn't came out yet.
But if you exacta box, did you trifecta box it or we exacta box it, right?
I just do the exactas. Yeah, I didn't trifecta.
Yeah, you got to exacta try box it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
That's
don't want to
the
throw
whole
the
point.
extra
This
on
is
there.
why
though.
you don't put like a
I
shit.
keyed, and I also keyed the two, so there was less bets. There's two less bets when you key the.
That's right.
Yeah.
You keep the 2 to win.
Yeah, which can
2-1,
help the.
And the horse with the higher odds there at 8-1. He opened at 5-1. He moved to 8-1. Came in second, and then
Yeah.
the 7-2 moved into third. Right.
So it's the best payout we could have expected for that bet. I mean.
Yeah. Ultimately, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I said to put the 1 and the 4 in the exacta box situation. So whatever.
Oh yeah,
The,
nice.
the 4 coming out on top would have been great, but 2 coming in second. would have lost, so.
Get a little run going.
Well, not if you keyed if you keyed the
Marty says
2.
it paid like 40 cents.
Maybe.
Actually, you got an email from the bookies. They said you owe them a couple more dollars for that.
If it paid 40 cents, and we
You need to wire us $10 more. You still owe us for that last exacta box you just won.
We won some money on that. We had
Bucks
to.
up 3 now. They just made a free throw. One more free throw.
Giannis has 33
seconds.
points right now, man. Get me fucking 4 more points.
PRA cash though, so I'm
I'm
happy.
not
That's a
gonna
big
know.
number, 49 and a half. I don't like to go that deep. but
Somebody
I-
foul that man right now. Then he throws a 3. No, it's not happening. Was there
There's a
14
spot where the
seconds
stats
left?
trend comes into play. What was that? 16-0 minus.
You need that game to go to
150?
overtime.
Do we still not know the
Made
odds
a
on it?
statement.
How do we not know the odds? I mean, it's not going to show.
I'm not even
That-
watching it. Otherwise, I'm sure they
Yeah.
would show it.
They just drove
What's
the
next?
3.
We got,
8.4 seconds. 1 point
Please.
game, 8.4 seconds left. This is interesting.
Let's
Almost
get
a
a
turnover.
fucking overtime here. Let's get some overtime here.
I think they just got a foul.
Yeah, I take an OT. Well, I'd rather just win it, I guess, now on the money line, but hell no. Australia A's in 9 minutes. There's some scratches. Some scratchies.
come on.
I've
King.
never seen more scratches. Like we were doing that horse racing yesterday. I was like, man, a lot of these horses are out. And there's some antics. Remember when those horses were running around too, getting all excited?
I don't have an opinion tomorrow about that.
It's crazy.
I'd go with the 1-2-6 in this next one if it was me. If it was me, and it is, and I'm going to run back that money that they will eventually pay me. I'm
Who,
gonna
the
go with-
wine? The Wong?
I don't even know how to say the first case. Got Theo Donnelly.
No,
Theo
the one and only. The one and only.
Boy loves to run, and then Vegas on fire.
1-2-6. All right, I'm done.
Australia A, right?
I see it. I
So we're
see
all-
it.
Exacta and try. Let's do it both. Fuck it. Let's go.
1, 2, 6. Okay. Exacta box, try box.
Yeah.
For $1.
Let's fuck around and find out. 1-2-6.
It's kind
I
of
can't believe Seattle's really about to win the playoff series.
against Colorado. We'll see though. There's a lot of game left. There's a
Oh,
lot of
abs
series.
and 7. Abs and 7.
Yeah, you have
Once
about,
they get McCarr back,
you have about a 20% chance of that happening.
Cool.
Can't wait for this next series. They're supposed to open
Hopefully
up.
you jumped on that live spot. It's now minus 875 for the Bucks.
Supposed to open up the downtown arena outside. And there's like a park out front of the arena where everybody gathers and you can watch the game for free and pay a higher price for beer.
Where in every Canadian
nice.
market?
Just here, I don't know about everywhere, but we built a park next to our
Edmonton's
arena, so everyone
doing it.
gathers there.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Colorado just got one.
They're that
Yeah, I'm
probably
gonna
just
fucking
killed the
go there for
under.
the next playoff series, and I'm gonna fucking.
You've been
party.
saying that all fucking day.
Well, now the empty
Big
net's
positive.
an available thing for the Kraken, and now the Kraken are just going to score an empty net goal,
You
make
read
it
that.
4-2. I'm going to fuck my under, and I'm not going to get the abs.
Next time you want to fucking throw some.
Hey,
verbal
Jacob,
diarrhea
check this out, bro. Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at what happens when when the hummus warms up. The olive oil seeps to the top. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it run, bro.
It looks like I just made a girl with chlamydia come.
I don't know. I don't know what to say
That was
about
all
that.
cracking. That was
But I
all.
will say that I'm going to scoop up that oily bit right now and eat it just for you.
Evan Rodriguez. I had him to score.
You might want to go get another test after you do it.
No assist.
I hate him for another unit for Kings plus 7.5.
I can't get over how filthy of a human being you are right now.
Son, you will learn.
No, like I'm adopted
Look
now.
what we got here, boys. Look what we got here. The bling.
Let's
Nice.
go Oilers.
Be rocking that at the playoffs.
So I was thinking, I call you my son,
Agreed,
Jacob. And you
Delphic. I
turned
agree.
30 this
We're gonna have
year.
to work on our positivity and vibes that we're spitting out on this thing.
No
Well,
negative vibes.
This is
only.
very important to say. We have to talk about this. I'm turning 39 this year. You're turning 30, and I call you my son. And you'd think in any other place that wouldn't be viable, but definitely in North Carolina, if I'm 9 years old, I could be your dad for sure. I mean, without question.
I would say
You know
South
that how much sister fucking there is. Like 100%.
Anyone's
You
gonna
could be my
fuck my
son.
sister. It's me.
I would say that's more viable in South Carolina.
Matter of
because
fact, Jasper said one of them came around.
That's more
Near the
along
Tennessee
more
border,
south,
bro. Tennessee
Well,
border.
I'm nowhere close to the Tennessee border. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard
I don't
they,
know-
I heard they say in the South nobody's your cousin after 2 a.m.
Yeah. Well, you know how to,
Hey, what did you say?
nobody's your cousin after 2 a.m. Well, you know how to you know how to
1:30.
you know what a
1:30.
redneck
Why?
Here's the question: do you guys know what a
You're never safe.
you know what a redneck circumcision is? When you kick their sister in the
Sister
jaw.
in the teeth.
Yeah. I like it. Looks like bean dip. Yeah, it is. It's garbanzo bean dip.
Also
No,
called
it looks
chickpea.
like shit. It looks like human
Yeah.
feces.
Do we have a goal
Bucks
coming
up
up here?
two,
This
with 2 seconds left.
take the other side.
it a goal?
Drama.
Score?
2 seconds left. Bucks up 2.
Dave eating hummus is oddly reminiscent of the 2 Girls 1 Cup video.
No, not anywhere like that.
Do you guys know what the difference is between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
No.
A garbanzo bean is like, regular food, and then chickpea is when a girl pisses all over you.
Well, Jacob would know
prefer
about that.
chickpea.
Did she have a sign on her in a bathtub called? Was she in a bathtub with a sign that says "Spit on me"? How do you like Jacob in a drunk stupor at 1 a.m? I need to pee, and then he rolls up on this random bathtub outside, and there's this chick in it, like passed out, with a sign on it that says "Spit on me." He goes,
No,
"I think I'll just piss on you. My dick will spit on you."
It wasn't random. I was at a sex club, and the fucking line to go to the bathroom was like 3 miles long.
I didn't know about
I
the
see
sex
this
club
woman
thing.
in a tub with a sign that says "Spit on me," and I'm like, "Hey, it's Tuesday night.
Who am
We
I to
might be able
judge?
to make- we might be able to make something work.
Fuck.
Rodriguez.
What I don't need to spit, but I need to piss. Are you down for that?" And she said, "Yeah, that's fine." And by the time I got done, I went back in and started drinking a little bit more. I came back out to piss on her again. And by that time, the tub had like that much fucking piss lined up in the bottom of it. It looked like you took the noodles and the meat out of chicken noodle soup and you had just dumped it in a tub. I mean, anyways,
All right, I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that fucking shit.
Your descriptions are horrible.
It was.
Fucking.
I mean, they're good descriptions, but
Barney
they're
said
fucking
sex club
horrible.
is Southern for cousin's house.
What did you
What's
say?
that?
Barney said sex club is Southern for cousin's house.
No, it's family reunion.
That would be funny if my cousin didn't live under a
That might
bridge.
be
So
the
he's
comment of the
not-
night, Tim. That might be the comment of the month. actually.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Come on. We're not going to get this. Almost an empty. Oh, that was so close to being an empty net goal.
Kings down by 4. Let go. Let go.
Smash the under.
Wow, did we?
Got a plus 5.5 and plus 7.5
That's my
as
last way
backstops
to
for
fuck
that
off.
Kings run. Let's go.
We're in overtime in that Kings game or the
Wow.
Bucks game? Wow.
Yeah,
No
overtime.
fucking way. This is
Yes, we
gonna
are,
get
baby. Let me get that
Unbelievable. I was
fucking
just
Giannis.
joking
Let
when
me
I said
cash.
take the other
Let me
side.
cash that
Swear.
We got the
Giannis
under
points,
5.5 in
baby.
that game. All right.
Wow.
It's about to go
Very
gnarly.
disappointing. My Avalanche futures are dead.
Yeah,
What
sucks.
the fuck?
Over.
Sucks.
What
What
the
are we
absolute fuck?
Shit affects my Kale
Yeah.
McCarr card, so that's why I'm sad.
Let's go. All my bets are looking good right now. We got to find another spot to bet on this game in overtime.
They still haven't
Sam,
paid
on
me
the
for
side,
that
we
goddamn
still-
race.
Oh yeah, we're looking at races. Let me
What were you saying, Mike?
I don't know what I was saying. I'm just
Oh,
thinking
you
about
were-
what's happening with that Bucks
I
game.
thought you were
was
going to say
joking when I
something about
said-
a.
when it was
Did you-
minus 1,000. I was joking and said, "Now's where you take that Miami Heat money line." Just
You
in
didn't hit
case.
that OT?
No, I couldn't find it. I looked for it and I couldn't
Yeah.
find it.
I don't think it was there. I can't
Do you
find
think?
anything
Do you
like
think that
You want me to
tri-
put the
that
horses on the screen?
Do you think that exacta bet was like at least a 70-1? Do you think it probably wasn't right? It's more like probably like a 40 or 50-1 maybe.
Probably like a 15-1.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah, maybe 20. Probably 15.
100. I bet a $5. Yeah.
Still be $75.
Yeah. No. It ain't something. Yeah. It's
The
money.
Jimmy Buckets fucking send it to OT like a dickhead. Unbelievable. I mean,
I
shit.
need fucking
Miami
Giannis
Heat.
to score 4 more points in OT.
You're feeling good if you got the Miami Heat plus 10.5.
Don't say that. Don't
I got
say
Miami
that.
Heat plus 11.5.
I got 12. Don't
The
say
race is
that.
going off and we didn't bet it. What the fuck?
I got
Yeah,
11
we
and
did
a
bet
half.
it.
We can
bet
say
1,
it.
2, 6 or whatever.
Oh, we
Yeah,
did.
1, 2,
Yeah,
6
you're right.
this one.
I don't see that
two's in the
happening in
lead. Boy
overtime
loves
here.
to
There's
run,
no way.
followed by Vegas on fire. Number 6, followed by Zaluna.
We
followed
got
by
2-6.
We Don't
Well,
Roam.
what? I mean, the
We need
2 is
2-6.
way
We
out
wanna get
ahead.
the fuck up in there.
The 2
Barney
is
said
getting
that
gassed.
one. The race went off with him and being the favorite at 2-9. So hopefully he'll catch back burner. We already know how these horses that usually start off fast fucking end. So we don't.
Nice shot, Chris
necessarily like
Conley.
that.
The fucking 4 is losing it.
Good job, Chris.
Yeah.
Nice,
just
Nathan. Let
watching
us
this.
know if anything you pop up in the
I
lab.
can't
before we
believe
get off.
that fucking
Oh, here's the
Bucks
horses
game went
live.
to
Let's
OT.
go.
What's
2,
the
6,
OT
11,
in the,
4. Boy loves to
Golden
run,
State
followed by
game?
Vegas on fire, followed by We Don't Roam, followed by Zaluma.
What's
The
the
big
OT in the
fat.
Epic game? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not going to miss that opportunity. It's a fucking tight game.
Yeah, that's true.
What do we
I'm
got
not
here?
gonna
What do we
start
got
looking
here?
at
What's
that.
coming down the
Yeah,
stretch?
I hit him the other night on it with one.
The
so
one
there-
horse looks like it's still fucking maintaining, right? That's one.
Who are the lead horses?
I think it was the 1 and the 4, but there's some horses coming in the last second for the second spot.
Oh, it's so blurry.
Oh,
Two?
I don't know.
I don't
2
know.
is first. Number 2 is first.
Two is first, so that's good. We just need 1 or 6.
2, 3, and 4.
And we got a little piece of it.
Oh no, that's not it.
2
They're
and
not
1, and
putting
then
the
we'll go-
results up.
and
The
then I'll
results
get outta
aren't.
here.
They're not putting the.
They'll show
Oh,
it
that
right
horse
now.
is in the
There's a
lead
2.
too.
Watch,
Shit.
they're gonna show the next horse coming in. Let's see. What the fuck? They froze
The
it.
4 was right there. He had
He
it.
was, but look, then these horses to the outside of them came up last second. That's the 3 horse. See the 3 horse?
Oh,
I think he took it. I think he
I
took
don't
it
know.
by
I
a
don't know
nose.
if the 3 took it or if that 6 horse held on last second by a nose. Barney says looks like 2, 3, 6. Isex lost on that puck line. Damn it. Kraken won though, right? It's going to OT or it's or Kraken won.
3-2.
Oh, Kraken won.
Kraken
Kraken
won
won.
3-2. Under hit.
Under hit, yeah. I had.
We got it under.
Yeah,
I was looking
got
at that under
it.
too.
2-0 on the site for hockey.
All right. Well,
All right, Nick. There you go.
we gotta celebrate for that. What do we got?
What you gonna do when we come for you?
Well, but still, it's a confidence boost.
Yeah.
All right. Waiting to see who won this, and we're gonna get out of this screen.
On the site.
We'll put it back up for.
I don't know what number. I can't tell. I think the horse that snuck up won by a nose, but
Also, if you don't know what horse, all the colors on the horses are the same colors whenever you're picking the odds. If you look at like if it's red, blue, yellow box, yada yada yada, the same colors should be the same thing on their numbers. So if that could help you. All right, here it is, unofficial. 2,
Give it to us.
4.
3. Wait.
Oh, 4 after it. It was 2-3. Yeah.
2,
Barney
3,
says the
yeah.
3 was 57-1.
2,
Damn.
3, 6. Dang, 57-1. Holy shit.
What is that number that's behind the names?
The odds.
The odds, the payouts, 8-1. This one's the favorite right here. The one and only was 1-2.
Damn. Next one up, boys. What do we got?
Let's go. Kings down by 3.
You're a little bit ahead of me, I think.
I'm just doing it through the
Kings
box
down
line,
by
but you're
3.
still able to get Kings plus 174,
Oof.
and the spread is still plus 3.5.
They still haven't paid out for that stupid fucking other one.
Come on, box. Let's go.
We got 5:58 remaining. Plenty of times. It looked like they hit their most peak points in the start of the fourth quarter when they went on that little run.
If they lose in 5, I can't believe they lost that fucking quick.
I can't believe they lose in general. They were minus 900 heading into that series.
Yeah.
They were
Milwaukee
monster
was the number 1 team in the NBA. They were the equivalent to the President's Cup trophy winners. So it's like, yeesh.
Right. But the thing is
Warriors up 2.
Seattle, there's such a new team made out of, so many different pieces from somewhere else. They're blazing their own, trail right now. And I'm not saying that Colorado shouldn't have whooped their ass, because definitely that was the right bet and everything.
I make them myself.
Are we not
Kings down by
talking
1,
about-
baby. Kings down by 1.
Does anybody have the live numbers on Giannis points?
There's a major difference in recent expansion teams versus expansion teams from just 20 years ago, aka the Wild and the Blue Jackets. There's different rules in terms of the expansion draft. Teams can only protect a certain amount of players, which leaves a lot more talent to be acquired by these new teams. So I'm not surprised when you look at the guys that Vegas was able to pick up. They were able to get a goalie in Marc-Andre Fleury in their first year, who back in 2018 was
a great pickup.
Yeah, was still kind of somewhat in his prime. He's definitely going to be a Hall of Fame goalie. And when you're able to acquire pieces like that for nothing, it opens you up to the trade market a lot easier as well. So I'm really not surprised that teams like Seattle, are seeing the success that they see.
Also, you got to keep in mind in that expansion draft, one thing we didn't see with Seattle that we saw with Vegas, and I'm assuming the GMs learned from Vegas not to do this with Seattle, is we saw teams trade with Vegas, gave them draft picks or whatever to take certain players over another. Like when they got Marc-Andre Fleury, they got draft picks with them.
Yep.
And there was like they gave draft picks to pick for them to choose like Mark Stone over somebody else, or it was a couple players where they gave draft picks saying, please just take this guy instead of the other one. And those guys that they got draft picks to pick up turned out to be amazing players. Like I believe not Petrangelo, but Martinez was maybe one of them or something along those lines, where they literally went out of their way saying, don't pick so-and-so, we'll give you draft picks, take this guy instead.
Right.
And we did not see that in Seattle at all.
And that is a big difference. Yeah. The very first, expansion team, Vegas, with the new rules where they got to pick and choose whatever from different teams. And I don't remember the whole 9 yards, but essentially that was a gift. And then Seattle, they pretty much just learned from it. So I think that's why you didn't see the same thing happen in year
You didn't
one.
see Seattle have a playoff year one
Right.
because people fucking learned. Wow,
But-
Miami up 5.
Well, not to mention, and I am just going to say this because they did make some moves after last year. Ron Francis had arguably one. Like that was garbage. The picks that he made.
Yeah. Other than a couple players like Burkowski, or did they? No, they got Burkowski.
No, they got
in the offseason.
Burkowski from Colorado.
Yeah, no. No, what am I thinking of? They got Donskoy from Colorado in the extension draft. who's done nothing. But like the picks, like they got James McCann from the expansion draft, which was awesome. Jordan Eberle from the Islanders. I'm sad to see him not in the Islanders still, because he was a top line guy. But their goaltending, Grubauer was their pick. Like that was they picked Grubauer, right?
You click on it, you upload them, and you click on it.
Colorado.
Yeah, they got no. Their goaltending was Vita
No,
Vanacek and
Yeah, but they took Vanacek from Washington and then immediately traded him back.
for picks.
The terrorists are back. The terrorists are back. And we don't negotiate with terrorists. Where did Mike go? We had 33 likes, and now we've got 29. They're back. But by the way, retards, when you come and watch my when you come and watch my show and click the like button and click off, you're helping the algorithm. So I mean, keep doing it. In fact, it's probably 2 views because they're not viewing it the whole time. They come back and hit it again. So
Did anybody see the shot that Butler hit in order to force it to overtime?
Cheers.
Yep. Oh my God.
I'm telling you, that's Michael Jordan's son.
Hit those free throws and then
It's a Bulls legend, Jimmy Butler.
I fully believe that conspiracy theory that Jimmy Butler is Michael Jordan's son.
He's taken Swiss. You upload them, and there's a certain thing. It's called brand, and there's a bunch of clips under video clips, and you just upload them and you click on them. Like, but I make obviously like this wasn't made. This is one I made. You do is you use a video editor and you take a picture of an Amish guy, a sound of a horse, a sound of a spittoon. You split it up, which is easy to do. You can cut it and all that, and then you put a little word graph. I mean, Nick, this is rudimentary. Nick knows this, but I mean, I make all this one. I got from this is from.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Or this one was from a whole interview. I ripped. There are sites where you can plug in a YouTube URL, a YouTube website address, and then you can download it, and then you can cut the whole interview up.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
I mean,
Dave, can I make a suggestion for you?
Oh, please.
So since the Amish oil change, the definition of that is sucking off a horse and then spitting out its nut.
Is that what it is?
Yes. Since that's what an Amish oil change is,
okay.
You should use that graphic for horse races. And you should use that graphic if you ever want to make any pussies wet.
Well, well, the funny thing is I wake up and there's this. I'm tagged. Me and Dylan are tagged in that, but in the background it was a different song. I just muted it. And
yeah, I don't know if you can play that song on here.
No, it's definite. 100%. It's definitely copyrighted. Yeah.
Well, not only just that, just the content.
And
of the song.
I can't stick my penis in your college degree.
And I can't shove my fist in your childhood dreams. So why are you sharing all this information with me?
Yeah. And that was before he did the league, where he became super. He blew up when he did the league. Taco, yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever seen in that show where he does the birthday song?
Oh yeah, he goes and your dad and mom, and your mom forgot to put the rubber on.
Inside your mom.
Yeah, and your mom came 5 times.
Yeah.
So like
what, to like 6, 7-year-olds.
It's the first episode of the league, which is a great series, and it's a 5-year-old or a 6-year-old birthday, and Taco, the uncle of the girl.
Ready to see my dick.
We'll play that in a minute, but Taco is the brother of the established lawyer brother that has a daughter.
Me.
Yep, and what these guys are doing is they're trying to pick their draft order, so they're racing little kids and putting numbers on their backs to pick the draft order, which is sick too. But then Taco, his gift to he's like, "Can I play a song for her?" And it's like, And your dad came home and took her panties off, and they forgot the condom, and she came 5 times. And it's like to all these like 6-year-old kids.
Wanted to give your dad head, but your dad also wanted to give
Give
your
mom head.
They born to 69.
You guys see Australia B I threw in there? Oh, I see
Okay,
it.
there we go. 4194 trifecta.
1469.
Jacob, I got a question for you.
Over.
It's a
If I was to
trifecta,
find-
right?
What is the
I had
question?
194. I
If
see
I
somebody
was to
else
find
has,
a gift that would correctly display the Tallahassee Hot Pocket,
Oh,
what kind of gift
4194.
do you
That's
think
right.
I would search for?
Milwaukee's done.
Shitting inside of a pussy.
Yep. Wow, I can't believe that. I was joking when I said to grab the plus 800 or whatever. Unbelievable.
So 194. Are you just doing a straight up exacta box?
Yeah, I just did the exacta. I think some other guys got some stuff in there though. Gerardo Hernandez likes the 1 over the 469. I think the 1's he looks like he was a 2-1 favorite.
Yeah.
Red flag.
He
Like,
win.
that's not
Honest, completely fuck that team. I'd cut his ass. Let him go.
Oh yeah, cut the best player.
Hey, were we waiting on info for that Boy Loves to Run and
I don't think he wants to
Detail
play
and
there anymore.
Vegas?
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Fire?
I'm gonna give it right now. They paid me. Hold on.
Yeah, it's
194 149. Submit all bets. All right.
It's a beautiful boost. I love that boost. I
So-
hope they all lose.
I don't have the best odds when it pays. I have like really bad odds, but it paid out 20. It paid out 26 to 1.
All right.
Yeah, not bad, bad at all.
I think if I don't know,
That was
man.
my
On
first
my
one.
book, it says you would have
first
got
game.
90 to 1.
It wasn't bro. It wasn't 90 to 1.
Was it Boy Loves to Run and Do Tell?
I don't.
What's
remember. I
the
can't
other
pull.
thing to I don't understand. So what is some chalk one? You fucking got paid.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
No,
take
it's
a
not
plus
90.
2600?
It's not 90 to 1 because I keyed
Oh,
the
this is a
keyed
different
the
one.
chalk. So there's no way.
It's a different one then.
Yeah.
Is that a blocking foul or a shooting foul?
It has to be a plus
Come on,
9,000,
Kings.
plus 2600.
After this Kings game is done, I can focus on the damn ponies. Got a
Yeah.
lot riding.
Ice
Yeah,
X just put a
boy,
boost
Phoenix.
into the usually boosts lose most of them. Most of the
I
legs
took
lose in
one.
the boost.
I took one earlier today. I had Man City to win and both teams to score. It was plus 200 and they boosted it to plus 300.
Bro, Dave, you would be proud of me. What was the other day, me and you were talking about it, where I almost put a fucking parlay out for all road teams to win?
Oh yeah, you said it.
Yeah, you did say that.
It paid 13 to 1.
Well,
Australia B is Mackey.
if you're not betting, okay, so Nick just did his fucking documentary, and my advice is this, and you're the perfect fit. My advice is
Everything that-
My advice is 2 things. I'll take you off the screen. Number 1 is when you start capping, start small. Pick one sport, preferably that you love. This is perfect for you, and pick certain angles. Like I'm going to bet the Eastern Conference, or I'm going to bet this division, or I'm going to bet only totals, or I'm going to bet only sides, or whatever the case may be, and come up with a system that works for you. And it might take a little bit to stumble into. But the other thing, what you're doing is you watch YouTube and you figure out who are the fucking fake touts and who are the legitimate guys. And you happen to be a fucking roommate with one of the best NHL cappers on YouTube that does YouTube videos. So if you're not capping NHL by next season, you're disowned, bro. You're gone.
Well, no, see, whenever I was betting, I was fucking hammering on puck lines.
That's probably the worst place to start, but that's okay.
No, I was actually hitting.
You're right, Swiss Horton. Grayson Allen was bad
You
before he
just
came
don't
in.
plus money on anything.
I don't like
The reason why I say that is people, unless you're taking plus money puck lines, it's a bad.
That's all I was taking is puck
That's
lines.
what I'm saying. It means
What
something,
happened?
man.
What happens? What happened?
Golden State's
What?
putting the fucking foot down.
Yeah. Well, fuck yeah. We want that.
Oh, I did. I cashed that
I really want to
fucking
see them go out in the first round.
cash the over 36.5 points on the big Greek bastard himself. Let's fucking
Yeah, he cashed
go.
that.
We got
He
it. We
cashed
got
that
it.
point prop. Took overtime and a loss for him to do it, but he got
All right.
there.
Well, we haven't played this one yet.
Shit. What's up, Jax?
Oh. My esteemed colleague, I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick.
All right, Guillermo, what race is Keenanland? Australia what? Because that's what I can look it up, but empty net puck line. Yeah, I just don't think people that take the puck line, they take the favorites and they take
I
negative
take
odds.
-1 lines. I don't like puck lines.
But that's kind of an advanced way of betting. I mean, well, for a beginner, I do not play the -1 line game if you're a beginner. I don't.
There were certain games where I would just take the money line because I was confident in it.
And I'm a different type of gambler, so like I take the in regulation, which a lot of hockey handicappers say you shouldn't do, but I want to win. I'm not playing for the fucking tie.
Oh, I rather play -1s than regulations because I can push in overtime.
Well, are you talking about a
think
tie
that-
at regulation or a tie in the game? Because there's no ties in hockey.
No, regulation lines if it goes to overtime.
Regulation tie, you don't win. Go ahead, Mike.
I always feel like regulations and -1s are. I feel like
Mike, go ahead.
regulation plays and -1 plays are saying, in case I lose, my juice will be lower. And I don't like to come from a bet of saying, in case I lose. I like to go at it. And I'll parlay it with something. But I don't like
Well,
to go
so I do the reason why I do in regulation is to get a big favorite down to a plus money.
Yeah, you're bringing the juice down on it. That is exactly, and that subconsciously is saying, if it loses, I lose less money.
But I don't like laying juice. I mean, you lay juice, you lose.
That's another one. Miami Heat
I would
plus
say
11.5.
Nice.
What's going on? Go ahead, Dylan.
Miami Heat plus 11.5. Cash
You
that
hit it?
also.
All right.
Stop it. Get some help.
And then
All right, we owe you a good one. Is this
how
your
much
birthday?
time is left
Okay.
in the Warriors Kings game?
It's 22 seconds.
It's over. Oh, they hit
Kings are
fucking a
done.
2-pointer right
Series
at the
over.
end. I had under 115.5 for the Kings, and they hit
Hey,
116.
the Warriors proved me wrong. They won on the road.
God damn it. Fuck.
There's no way the Kings.
There's no way the Warriors with all these Hall of Famers losing on the road, don't win and stop the trend.
I'm gonna fucking.
I can't believe Golden State lost. What a fucking unbelievable. Or I mean, Milwaukee Bucks. What a fucking.
Yeah, that's something else.
In 5 games, nonetheless.
Yeah, it wasn't even like it went 7 and they got beat up deep. They just
Nice to
It
cash
just shows
my
you
bet
the
on
Heat.
game,
The Heat
though.
are the Heat coaching. That's all Spoelstra, bro. I mean Butler too, but he knows what he's doing.
Man, that's horseshit, dude. Everyone when I meet is either Hurricanes or a Penguins fan. What the fuck? God damn it.
So here's the deal. So I couldn't check this out.
Loaded up.
I couldn't get Sacramento team total under 16.5, so I took 15.5. It's at 116. That's beautiful. So if you got it at I think Mike got it at 116.5. That's awesome. I couldn't get that number. That sucks.
Is that final now?
It's final. I lost by the hook. You won by the hook. What a fucking joke.
What's the final score?
123, 116. We covered. Golden State covered.
So I split. I
Tricky
split
little
I
hooker.
split my 5.5 and my 7.5, 1-1.
We got the
I had
races
the,
coming up.
When
Want
I
to pull the
threw it out
race up?
there, I took that.
Fuck me.
I took that live
Are we
spot.
doing
and I
it
said
again?
Kings plus 8.5 is not a bad look. I ended up on the Kings plus 8.5 too. I don't like
Yeah.
the double dip like that, but I did. What's
Oh no. To the no.
We've got the 4. It looks like the 4 and the 1 are in second and third. I'm not sure.
Well, let's
who's in
ask
front.
this because we're doing this, but we'll we only been going 3 hours and 45 minutes. We've gone a lot longer. Does the chat want us to stay on and bet horses? Because we're going to do it anyway behind the scenes. If you guys want us to stay on, we'll stay on. So put something in the chat. And don't forget, if you're here, go to the comments, not the live chat, and put in what we should do for Jacob's playtime. What do we want to see Jacob do? And we don't want to see his wiener or his butthole or anything. We want to see we want to see funny like clever stuff.
Quite frankly, I would have to be paid to expose myself.
Well, we don't want to see it. You have to pay me
I
to
would
see
pay
that.
for you not to do that.
No,
You get this one? We might have gotten this one
What happened? What did we do?
for that 4th race in Australia. Australia B race number 4.
We're waiting for it. The fuck is?
It looks like it was 9. Then is that the one? It looks like it went 9 then 1. So the 9 was 11-4 and the 1 was 2-1 pre at open. Cash it. That's right, boys. Let's go.
So we got it. Fuck yeah.
We're in Australia. Making Australia
There we
a bitch.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that's 2 out of what is that? 2 out of we're like 2 for 3 or 4 in this.
Yeah,
fucker.
2.
Let's go.
Yeah, not bad.
Jesus,
I mean,
I
that
gotta
one
jump on
probably
some
pays. I
fucking
bet you that pays
shit.
like 15-1, but that's all good. I'll take it.
I had to call FanDuel today to find out what the fuck's going on with my horse racing account. They are fucking with me. Full-fledged fuck job, too. They're like, we're not sure. We migrated our platforms. We can't tell you when it's going to be upgraded. They migrated it a while ago. It was midstream that they fucked me on last Friday.
I remember that. So that's not fixed?
No, it took them. They just told me today that they would be happy to withdraw all my funds from FanDuel and they could export it to PayPal or whatever, and then I can put it into TVG. So they fuck with me. They told me they don't want my action at FanDuel. I can go to TVG directly. No shit, I can go to TVG directly. Doesn't even make sense.
Well,
Cheers,
don't take my action then. Fuck.
Two
Hey, Dave.
weeks in a row.
Yes, son.
Because I want views, motherfucker. That's why I would suggest that. I just got a fucking idea for the next segment.
Well, how about we don't do it on the screen so people will.
No, I'm about to text. I was just gonna let you know that I messaged it to you, so be looking for it.
Do you think? Yeah, we need to do that. You don't tell your show ideas to everyone before it happens. That's why I
just said I'm messaging it to you. I was telling.
I
you
didn't even tell you guys. You and Nick and Mike are fucking equal partners in the show, and I didn't even show them the video that I had of you. I mean, you got to keep some surprise. You know what I mean?
Oh, this will be a surprise.
Okay, well,
I'm not gonna make.
I texted my friend.
Don't feel the need to show it to me.
I texted my friend about the Bucks loss there, and he looked at the message, but he hasn't answered me. I can just tell he's pissed off right now. He's super into basketball, and that's his favorite team.
Also, if there's anyone in the chat, is anyone on the chat or on the panel that has a birthday, a family birthday, a friend's birthday, a mom, a grandma, a son, let me know, please, because we want to celebrate it.
Australia C, the first race is going off on Australia C, and I'm going to go with the 217.
All right. So we just got one of the matchups here. First
217?
Yeah,
217
First
Australia
off,
C. It's going off
thoughts
in a minute.
right off the rip. Heat versus Knicks. What do we think?
217. I'm getting this bet in.
It's going off in just less than a minute. That's why I'm jumping in. And
I'm in. 127. Let's go.
What was that, Nick?
I don't think I have any.
I
of
said
that.
right off the rip. First thoughts: Heat versus Knicks.
Knicks.
I agree with that one.
I think the
Knicks.
The Bucks are going to cost me my perfect bracket.
The Knicks. The Knicks just got a gift from God. I mean,
yeah, and I'm ready for it to be in the Final Four. The Nuggets versus the Warriors, and the Knicks versus the Sixers.
How long is Randall going to be out though?
you want to know why? It's Mitchell. Mitchell's on the who's the big for the Knicks that's playing well? What the fuck's his name?
Obi Toppin.
No, that's the second, the backup. The Mitch. There's another. Is it Mitchell?
Oh well, Mitchell Robertson. No.
Yeah. I think that's his name. What the fuck's his name? Anyways, that's where the Heat are going to run into trouble because they don't have and neither really do the.
Mitchell Robinson center.
Mitchell Robinson. So Brooke Lopez is like the center, but he's not known as like a force. Mitchell Robinson's playing like a boss. I think they're in trouble.
And
We have
Emmanuel
this horse race up on the stream here? No.
Barney's saying that the jockey got kicked on the second horse and he jumped back on. Yeah, that horse is wily. He's feisty.
Yeah, if Jimmy or Mike wants to put it on, I'll put it on. But I don't have a TVG account, so
I'm trying to cap the next horse. So
yeah, well, it's all good.
I looked at that next race and I took number 9.
Taco Bell.
9's
Fuck,
my
yeah.
lucky number, and I like Capella Star. It's a cool name. It's a Japanese race though. Plus 4,000.
We have Taco Bell's greatest fan here on stream. I mean, that's all Nick eats pretty much. It's Taco Bell.
I haven't had Taco Bell in over a week.
Over a week.
It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute.
Tim's got all plus 4,000. Now it's plus 3,300. Hell yeah.
I've got the what?
You got the home cooking now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been actually cooking at home more recently.
Yeah, I mean, I went home this week and fucking I mean, it wasn't even, I ate like a king, but it wasn't bad food. It was like pot roast and greens and fucking potatoes and salad and things I don't eat normally, you know? Like
Australia A, number 5, Damascap. Last race he was a 50-1 favorite and he won. So then this time they still have him sitting at as he was morning line 14-1. Now he's a 37-1. I'm gonna just sprinkle a couple bucks as a win place, and I'm gonna try to.
Is that the next one? Is that Australia A number 5?
Yeah,
that's the next one.
Starts in 3 minutes.
Shouldn't you box him up with something else?
Well, I'm going to, but I want to single him up by himself because the price would be good.
I went with the 3, 4, 6 on the next one, so I like your 5 in there.
When is that race off? That would help me. Is it
in like 2-3 minutes?
We cash another one, Barney?
What did we get? What?
Are we rolling with gas right now in Australia?
Did 172
what's
cash?
the name of that again?
Australia A, horse 5.
No, the name of the horse you liked, horse 5.
Damascap.
Fuck yeah, we had the 127 exacta. Let's go, baby.
Did it go?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Really?
He's got a feed that's faster than all of us, but
No
yeah, let's
fucking,
go,
you guys
man.
are crushing it.
We're stomping.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Running hot. Yeah, I don't care. Fucking favorite or not, I'm happy to get paid. I don't need to. I'd love to hit the score, but if the score's not paying, I'll take the fucking pay.
All right, what do we got? You like the 5? What do you like on the next race, Mike?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Mike.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. You've been calling the winners. Go ahead.
I went with the 3, 4, 6 on the next one, but I like what Jimmy's in the detail there with the 5. So, I guess if I was gonna, I already put mine in and I can't cancel it on this fucking site. But I would probably go with the 3. I would probably go 3, 4, 5, or 3, 5, 6.
What's the one horse's odds right now?
I do like the thought there of just maybe I'll just take the 5 to win. Yeah, I'll do that. I like that, Jimmy.
What's the one horse's odds right now?
One horse is 22-1.
Went the other way. The Denzel. How do you not like that one? I'm not going to be a chick. Okay, I'm going to go the 3, 4, 5 and bet the 5 to win. I'm going to do it both.
See, I like I said, I already put it in, so I can't because of this site that I'm on now. I can't cancel a bet.
Oh man.
So unfortunately, I had to go 3, 4, 6 exacta, and then I singled Jimmy's 5 there. I like what he's saying there about the way it's going to pay out. So
3, 4, 5, 5. That's what I got.
As long as the 6 doesn't come in, you guys are good.
That was Damascap number 5.
Yeah. Dang it! I wanted to exact to try 4, 5, 6. To be honest with you, I think 4 and 5 came up in second place for last race. So I just like the 4, 5, 6, but I couldn't take it. But favorites, according to the smart analyst right there, says 4, 2, 3, 6. I know Dave liked the. What'd you say?
I'm gonna
3, 4,
place.
6.
He crashes and burns, though, bro. He crashes and burns. He might be on a hot streak. That's fine, but he crashes and burns.
Are you talking about me like that?
wrong. I did 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. He did all of our horses.
Yeah, he did
That's
everything.
3, 4, 5, 6. Eh?
I wish I could take it. Fuck. Shit's fucking locked.
The Warriors will never win on the road.
Never.
Never. They won't be a cover versus the road favorite.
Dubs and 6.
A team full of Hall of Famers. Ye of little.
That was probably me, Barney, or Dave. Dave probably got in there with his 50.
5 jumped to 5 to 1. I did place $50 on it.
5 is all the way down to 8 to 1. Remember, it was strolling at 34 to 1. Now we got all the way down to 8 to 1.
Okay. Now we got the stream going. Let's go.
They do. It is dehydrated powder. They also make their eggs. I think their eggs are powdered too, by the way. I don't eat the breakfast there, but
That's right. Most restaurants use dehydrated.
I can turn on the
potatoes.
volume too.
I don't even get beans in any of my
all the hash browns you eat at most of the places like Denny's and all this, they're all fucking dehydrated. All of them.
I would say 75% of the restaurants you go to are dehydrated potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
unless you get like the diner home fries type of thing, that's not.
Yeah, like I'm talking mashed potatoes, right? Right.
Yeah.
Potatoes are one of the cheapest things you can get in a restaurant. They're like 35 cents a portion, and then if you have to pay an employee $18 an hour to cut potatoes for 8 hours, you just lost all your profits.
Right. They take that big box of I know it's a giant red brand there. It's popular. They're not bad. I've had them at home.
No, but you can get on the shelf. You can get
down to 2 to 1 Queen Maker.
You can get dehydrated potatoes in a box. You hydrate them.
They're off,
and then you pat them dry, and then you can fry them and crisp them up. Yeah, I bought them before. I can make my own hash browns. You shred potatoes and you squeeze the fuck out of the juice, and then you let them under a paper towel. You let it drip. You make them dry as fuck.
If you
I got a potato
school for culinary arts, potatoes are like one of the things that they teach you, like everything about how, like, there's so many different ways to cook them, and there's so many different types of potatoes.
I cook them in a cast iron, and I use ghee, which is
number 5's not in the lead. Hopefully, he can fucking come back. I hate when our fucking horses are in the lead. It's a Maple followed by Queen Maker, number 4, the Denzel, and Critical Time. So 3, 4, 5.
I know the Denzel. I almost fucking bet. Please don't fucking win.
If it goes 3, 4, 5, I'll be happy for you guys. But
3, 4, 5, feeling real fine. Give me that shit just one more
Get
time.
up there, 5. Or get up there, 3. Get up there, 3.
We need 5. Get up there. 3, 5. Get up there.
Come on, 3.
Where's 5? 5's all the way in the fucking back. I see his
If
number.
Denzel wins, I'm
Holy
going to be
shit.
pissed. I was looking at that fucking horse.
I think 5's the last one in the fucking group. Get your ass up there, 5.
Yeah, the 5 is 5.
Hopefully he's just taking a relaxing pace, and he's going to take this last quarter length by storm. All right, 5. There he goes. Look, he's making his push. I'm looking at 5.
Yeah.
He's making his push on the outside. No, he's way the fuck back there.
That was a good move, though. Didn't pay off. Fuck, Jesus in such a lead right now. Fuck, took it right at the end.
The
That
4
horse had more gas.
4, 6, 2.
All right, let's go.
Did you get it?
I had the 3, 4, 6.
3, 4, 6, yes. But it's 2 to 1 over, basically 3 over 2.
This
Should
is the
pay
face
you at
of
least your
not
money
giving
back.
up. That's what paid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where I get confused sometimes, because that's what paid.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I still have a lot to learn about horses. I don't know fuck all. Plus, the book I'm playing on
We
is
got
completely
Australia
different from your
Seymour
guys's.
coming up next. The 9, 3, 5.
In 18 minutes, right?
I've got 1 minute. Australia Seymour race 4.
Oh, yeah, I can't bet that one.
That's not an ABC.
Yeah.
Is that the harness?
It has to be. They're running on gravel.
Anaria, Mitsuyami, and tennis.
I still think harness racing. They should have spears or clubs and like fight each other. That would be the best fucking thing ever.
Do you have Snake Eyes as the number 1 horse? I mean, the biggest favorite.
Yeah.
I don't see either of them right now.
The next race, I see Snake Eyes.
I
I
don't know why you
got
keep doing
you.
this.
Joy Black, Babe.
What are you doing, Tim?
How,
I'm playing poker.
I knew you were looking at that or looking at porn. I thought you were looking at porn.
I only have ABC and then I have the 2 harness races.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Don't
I
be
need to
ashamed.
go to
We all do it.
TVG. I might open
Yeah,
a
but I'm not
TVG
stupid
account.
enough to do it on
But some of
camera.
us do it off camera.
Well, sometimes you can't help it.
Anytime they want to come off of some of this outstanding cash that I've got out there, I'm more than happy for them. I got three winners in a row out there, pending, all of them pending.
Yeah,
Queen
yeah.
makers.
Dale Fix said it. He said it. Tim's thinking about how the Suns are going to dominate the Nugs.
No. I mean, the Nuggets are plus 110 for that series with home court advantage. I think that's a great price for them.
I might have cashed a bet on a horse just now.
Nice.
This race was supposed to go off, but I guess it did. I didn't watch the race or nothing, but my bet hasn't settled. They're taking some time, but the race is over. Like, it's got to be over.
Bunch of fucking degens. We're not even
That
watching.
Suns Clippers game yesterday, I
That'd be
won
Plus 4,000 if it cashes.
$1,200
Maybe
on.
if
It
it's
was fucking
lagging.
crazy.
Woo, that would be a nice one. 167.
On the race 5.
Next one. Yeah, but that's a fucking chalk fest right there. But yeah, 167 is the next look here for the exacta.
Yeah, no fucking thank you on that one. I might, out of spite, take the 5 horse just to win. Straight up.
Here's an interesting little trend since Saturday in the
You
NHL.
could do the 1 over the 6-7.
No, I like bombs.
Sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
Since Saturday in the NHL playoffs, road teams are 14-3.
Road favorites?
Road teams.
Road teams.
Road teams are 14-3. The only 3 losses by road teams.
So they're all plus money. They're all plus money, all of them.
Not all of them, no.
No, right now, tomorrow they are.
Yeah. Seattle won tonight. Florida won tonight. The 2 of those teams were Dallas and Edmonton last night.
Hell
The
yeah.
other one since Saturday was Seattle.
I had Dallas. So we've got Lightning, Rangers, Jets, all plus money tomorrow. Parlay.
I like the
Rangers,
Lightning.
Jets. Let's fucking do it.
I like the Devils though. I think the Devils.
Let's
take
see
a
what
3-2.
that parlay pays out. I'll fuck around and find out. Let's just
I'm
fucking do
gonna
it.
go 5, 6, 7. I think at Australia B. You still got time. 14 minutes.
I'm gonna bet the 5 to win. Oh, fuck it. Let's go.
I
What
like
is it?
Tampa, New
20
Jersey,
something to 1 or something?
Winnipeg game.
Can you get
It's
the
got a
harnesses?
chick jockey?
Australia harness 1. Race 5
Yeah,
starts in
I
2 minutes.
don't like Winnipeg anymore because they're all beat up.
Don't you poo-poo my parlay. Hold on 1 second.
I like Winnipeg. I liked Winnipeg to win the series
I
heading
never
into
liked
it, but they
Winnipeg.
lost.
It's a
Morrissey.
terrible
I don't know
place.
if Ripley's playing. They're beat up.
All right.
Australia
If you
B
take,
with Night Sword.
which one? What?
What's up?
Yeah,
Australia-
Night Sword. Yep.
Yeah.
yep.
Okay.
If you do on this book that I have open, we do all the road
that's
teams,
the
which
one,
are all
isn't it?
dogs. It's a 1 horse. But he just was seeing what race it was.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to identify- yeah. So I can get 1179 plus 1179 for Dude, I'll throw fucking $100 on that. Let's go. All road teams, all dogs. Let's do it. Why not?
I think road team. I think we see regression tomorrow.
Oh.
Or how about this? How about I parlay all of their puck lines?
Fucking,
That-
we're going for a road dog parlay. Is that what you're saying?
How about all the puck lines, which are all big fucking? It's only 2. It's 227 to 1. If you puck line, that's actually maybe not a fucking horrible bet. There's been worse. But you know what I'm doing? No. What I'm doing is I'm
That's a
putting
horrible
2.
bet for
I'm going
somebody
to post it
that
at 1 unit.
goes
I'm
back.
putting 2 or 3 units on the Tampa Bay Toronto game over, like I've done. I ride the train. I don't believe in trends falling off. I don't do that. It's over. 6.5. Let's fuck. Where the fuck's my son? I want to hear some. I want to hear his. Is he puking in the bathroom? Like
I don't know where he went.
he went to go fucking. He probably called the DoorDash. He probably ordered like Skittles just for her to come back so he could purr out on her, bro. Fucking guy. I teach my son well.
You know, that would be awesome. If you could get the same driver come back with a bag of Skittles and a pack of condoms.
How horrible! How dude? You can first of all, you can definitely buy condoms on like it's Rite Aid
You
and stuff.
can
You know?
through
Yeah.
CVS or Walgreens or whatever it is.
And that's amazing if I used them. But the funny thing is, but the funny thing is having fucking dude, can you imagine? You show up and you're for beer and Jacob is there. Can you imagine what he's going through his head? You know, he's automatically thinking like, dude. He's got his fucking like it's like Top Gun where they're trying to fucking get on the MiG, you know, and he lock her in. You know what I mean? Like, I love that guy. He deserves airtime, FaceTime. On these non-professional shows, not on
Gerardo Miranda
morning
likes
show.
Australia
Stay on
B
the morning
an
show.
exacta box 147 on the 5, and I was on the 167, but I was going to punt that one.
Yeah, I'm
Just 'cause of
taking
how-
146 for the race 5. I'm going 146. I really like the 6, but you know,
I like the
I
5.
feel like Chalky is 1 and
Let's
I was
get the
thinking
5.
I was thinking 4, 5, 6, just because 5's
4,
got
5,
that big
6.
price to him. So the 5
Should I
at
do-
5.
Should I I'm also going to exact a box of 4. That's probably 4, 5, 6, and take the 5 to win at crazy odds. Okay, not crazy odds, but 4, 5, 6 done.
This is off in 10 minutes.
yeah, it's still a while. You got about 8 minutes.
In your elements.
Or no,
In
5.
your
What did I say?
element.
5,
Right.
5, 6, 7, Dave. Not 4.
Yeah, I don't even have odds on it yet, so I have to wait a few
You said
5, 6,
well,
7 was the numbers I was looking at.
oops.
Or 4, 5, 7, I guess. Doesn't matter.
I took 4, 5, 6, so maybe we're at odds, but whatever. The 5 is what we want. The
well,
5.
we all like the 6, so maybe we should put something
Just
only
take
on
the
the
6.
Australia
6
B
to place.
5.
I'm gonna take a $10 flyer 6 to place since it's an 8 to 1. Yeah,
That's a good point. Maybe we take all the road dogs money line
Please.
first period. That might be a good play.
I can tell you guys from an experienced parlay better, that's not going to work. That trend that you were
It
talking
probably. I don't bet parlays I definitely am not a parlay guy. 100%.
about. I got multiple going every day, and I've used strategies like that, and it just doesn't pan out. Somebody loses.
I did put my hockey.
I'm
player-
spitballing. You know that everyone here knows I'm not a parlay guy. I mean, you know that everyone
Yeah,
knows
we
that
have
I'm
we have
not.
number 6 at plus 700 now.
Plus-
I
Well,
can
7-1.
definitely see that on Friday where the Islanders, Bruins, and Wild win. I think the Wild I think we see a few game 7s. I think we see game 7. I think we see 7 games in New Jersey, New York. I think we see it in Tampa Bay, Toronto. I think we see it in Carolina, New York. I think we see potentially Boston and Florida. I don't know about that one though. Colorado and Seattle. I think we see 7. And Dallas, Minnesota. I think
That's what we're talking about. Australia B. We'll give out our races. I bet the 5 on. I bet the 5 on the price, which I know nothing. Do not take these bets, but I bet the 5, and then I accidentally bet a 4, 5, 6 box exacta box. Mike, what do you want?
Oh, go ahead.
No, Jimmy, go ahead.
I took a 146 try box, and then I placed 4 and the 6 by themselves.
Yeah,
And then I exactly.
Mikey, what do you want?
6.
He's on 5, 6, 7, I think, right?
Yeah, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Gerardo said money coming in.
Nick, how do you feel? How do you feel about the Islanders? I kind of feel like the Islanders. I think the Islanders.
About the Islanders.
So this is what I'm going to say about this. I think that the Islanders are like there's a guy in the ICU that's on. They're pumping his heart and putting electrodes on his brain, keeping him alive. And it's the family that doesn't want him to pull the plug. But it's like you know what's going to happen, but the family doesn't want to pull the plug yet.
I think they lose in game 7.
That's what I'm saying. Don't just die now.
No. I want a chance in the series. No.
I bet I got max value on the Islanders. I bet them 1 game and we won. Max value.
I all I know is if they win on Friday, I'll be ordering tickets for Sunday. Because I said heading into the series, I'll get for game 1 and I'll get for game 7. The only other game I would have gone to is 5 if the Islanders were up 3-1.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
I
what I'm
might have
saying.
cashed that plus 4,000.
He's a little
It's
soft, you know. He's a little soft like me. He's got a beard. We got big fucking fat faces. He's my son.
I have no idea how to tell right now, but I think I cashed that plus 4,000. The race was on at 10:52. That was 19.
They haven't
minutes
paid
ago.
you yet?
Plus 4,000? No, he said he got it, right?
Plus
I don't know. I was trying
4,000.
to look it up. I'm not sure.
He
It might
doesn't
just
get
be
40
it
to
might
1
just
odds.
be-
His stuff just says like plus 4,000.
No, I know that, but I know the difference. I'm saying you took a 40 to 1 bet.
Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah.
On
If
Carlos
you hit it, let
Correa.
me know. We'll play. I got a good one for you. Pretend
I'm
like
gonna
it's your
see What
birthday.
happened in that race right now? Urawa.
It'll be your
Capelstar.
birthday.
It's not too far away. It's only like 7 months away.
I don't know why you keep doing this. You want me to I can flash my titties if you want.
Yeah, titties.
Hey, here's the rule. If it's on your
Titties,
channel,
bear.
if
The no-no's ready.
it's on your channel and you haven't been on for a while, you get razzed a little bit. Come on now. Come on.
Get them digital dollars ready, y'all. Get ready.
Rise above anything. Thanks. If you guys are here, we only have 13
Bitcoin,
left.
whatever the
Gone
fuck
off.
you got.
Hit the like button if you haven't been there. Gone fishing. I love fishing. There he is. Sit down, son.
There he is.
Bro, the shit that I just had to deal with.
Tell us, son.
So when I got my last little bit of beer delivered, apparently they fucked up.
Last little bit, you drank a 12-pack, bro. What are you fucking talking about?
What the fuck you think you're looking at, a rookie? Anyways,
I'm looking at my semen that meant an egg.
Oh no, the race is just postponed. God dang.
but so apparently they DoorDash somehow fucked up the order. So like 8 fucking DoorDashers showed up to the store to try and pick up my fucking beer. And now the employees at the store are mad and they kept fucking calling me. And I had to tell them, I'm like, dude, I got that delivery like a fucking hour ago.
How many of them did you try to hit on?
All 8.
Yeah,
Guys and
man.
girls, obviously, right?
No, they were all female.
Sure they were.
I mean, it's a woke world now. You never know.
Hey,
Are we racing? Are we racing? What are we doing?
The Aussie B race 5. Who are we betting for that one?
Hey,
Race 5. Okay, we'll go over it.
Five, six,
Mike is on the 5, 6, 7. I'm on the 5 to win and the 4, 5, 6, and then Jimmy's on what?
5 to win. Got it.
Yeah, that's all I care about, actually.
I'm just
It's
taking
not-
winners right now. I'm taking long shots. I got plus
I thought you said I'm just taking
15,000.
winners. Oh,
No,
I get it.
Him at long
plus
shots.
15,000 on number 5. I had to take that.
Yeah, the DoorDash females that live here are fucking no thank you. I mean, I live
Because
all
the way I want to open a TVG account
They're all
because my bet
tweakers.
is totally fucked. I
What
can
did
only bet
Barney
on
take?
each way, which means I get paid a quarter of the winnings.
Trotters
and
and
my
1, 4,
horse has to
7,
finish in the top
1, 5,
2.
6, 7. Try.
Let's go.
We still
Fuck
got
with the
people
eyes
here.
open.
It just seems really greasy. I can't do trifectas or exacta
And
boxes
then,
like you guys. I can just do each way, and the horse has to place in the top 2.
You guys have better luck with that shit than I do. That last DoorDash or delivery service that I was waiting for, it was booze and food.
Oh yeah, bro.
I remember that.
The shit that the girl picked off at the grocery store was all either almost expired or wilted greens and shit like that. It was terrible. And she was forever late. So the milk, like the creamer I had for my coffee, was not even cold to the touch when I put it in the fridge. It was warm.
It was like coagulated and stuff.
Oh, it was fucking disgusting. I couldn't.
So
believe
I've
it.
never seen Mike is like Mike. His attitude is very positive, and like I could tell that when he was becoming very stoic, that he was progressively getting more angry and angry as the hours passed, and it was like 2 or 3 hours before they fucking came. It was crazy.
Then when I texted her and I was like, "Where the fuck are you?" "Oh, I still have one more stop to make before I come to your house." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
You fucking bitch.
I was like, "I have
Isn't that
perishables."
the night that you were doing the show and you waited like 4 hours for alcohol?
Yeah. Dude, all the greens and shit were wilted within like 2 days, 3 days tops. Like peppers were poked through rotten. I'm like, what the fuck did you? She had to go deliberately out of her way to find shitty produce.
Oh, they're the worst at produce. Like, how do you find the worst bananas in the bunch and grab the brown ones?
You know, I went to grab I went to make this like sausage soup thing, and it was fucking like all the sausage. When I opened it up, it smelled rank right away. I'm like, that's shit sat in this chick's fucking car. Happened to be like the hottest day we had too over the
Like in her hot trunk, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that smile.
I was so fucking mad.
Yeah, you know the thing that I hate is that when I get an Instacart or DoorDash person that's buying and they're not substituting. Number one, if you ever substitute something without asking me, I call and ask for the tip back automatically, 100%. But the other thing is, don't ask me stupid questions. If I ask for a New York steak and it's a select and there's only a choice, fucking get that one, you dumb motherfucker. Don't, if it's not exactly the same, like use your brain. But here I do it so much that I get the same 5 to 6 people know what I like. I've trained them like dogs. They're basically like my pets, and they bring me exactly what I want. So shout out to Bullhead City DoorDash people for being well trained.
That's a hell of a pickup midseason. 194 in the regular season and playoffs.
And they're the Uber drivers, and they're the Instacart, and they're everything because there's not as many.
20 to 5.
Yep,
Dude,
we're
I've
off.
had-
We're off. What do we have in this one? The 5.
5, 6,
We need
7.
the 5 or the 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're all in the
5. Come on, 5.
I envision the one on
6.
Get up there, 5. Get up there.
Yeah, but we don't know what's what right now.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a bunch of horses running. They're all running. Oh, they're running. Oh my God,
There
they're
it is.
running.
There it is. The 6 in the front, followed by the 1,
Oh my
followed
God.
by
Five's
the
a 3.
4.
Oh my God. I can
6,
afford
1,
it. 5 is in
4.
the lead.
6, 1, 4.
One was
Let's
not
go.
a price at all.
Number 5
6,
is up
1,
there.
I don't think 5 was the
Oh no,
play.
it's number 4 horse with a 5 next to its name.
614.
Fuck.
6,
You're
1,
one
4,
on.
baby.
4, 5, 6. You get a 4 and a 6. Let's get a 4 and a 6.
All right, I lose.
Come
I
on.
lose.
The one's gonna take over. The one was such a Knight's Sword. Was
Were you on the
6 to
5
5
horse with me, Tim?
Six,
The
one,
Night Sword was garbage.
Yeah, I'm on the 5 horse.
5 horse would be nice too, but
Hell
Who the
yeah.
fuck is he?
You gotta
Get
chase
up.
that plus
Get
5.
up, 4. We need
I
a 4.
exact the box and try
up,
box.
4.
That's 641. So
Get up, 4. Something coming on
Come
the outside. Whoever the
641.
fuck
Stay
that
up
is.
there, baby. Stay up there.
Is that 5? Is that 5?
Number 5
that
coming into the
5?
lead.
Is it
No
really?
way. No
Is
way.
that
That's the 5.
Get
That
up
was
there,
green.
5. Get up there, 5.
That's not the 5.
That's not the 5. I think
No?
it's 7.
No, it's
Not
not.
the 5.
Fuck you
Fuck off.
guys.
Why
I
you
think
guys
it
That's
is.
the 5.
all excited?
7.
4.
God
Seven.
damn it.
7, 8, 4.
Oh, it was 7. I was so excited. I almost lost
I
my
said I
shit.
could have gone.
42 to 1. It's like,
I could have
You
gone
guys.
6, 7, 8, and I ended up going 5, 6, 7. What the fuck?
We all. This is what I'm saying. Every time Dylan, Jimmy, last night, tonight, we picked 3 horses. 2 of them are in the top 4 every fucking time, almost every time.
We were hella close.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a lot more interesting when you have money on it, but I don't have money on it. I would rather beat myself in the dick with a rubber hammer than watch fucking horses run.
Well,
There it is. That's the line. I love that one.
Hey, Tim.
Here's an interesting little stat that happened in the NBA tonight. It's the first time since 2012 that a number 8 seed has won a round in the playoffs.
I'll remove this until you put it. Do your thing, and I'll pull it up. Jimmy,
huh?
I still have it up, so I can. I have it in the queue. So
that's fine.
do your thing, and then when the horses come up, I'll put it up. Braves -1.5. Yeah, we haven't talked about tomorrow. We're having too much fun, but you know what? Tomorrow, one of my best bets: Maple Leafs, Lightning over.
Yeah, that's one of my head
Over
right
6.5.
now. I put my hockey plays in the chat earlier.
In fact, I liked it so much I put it today on my picks, not realizing that it was fucking tomorrow. So it's posted today. I'm getting 5 cents less value, but whatever.
Take the
Somebody
Lightning
bet
to
the
win.
KBO. I got some KBO picks.
I like the Lightning to win it too, actually.
KBO, let us know. KBO still got about 2
Lightning.
hours.
You guys want to see something? We can do an unboxing right now if you want.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'll put you up here. What if it's something? If it's well, I don't care. If it's a dildo, I don't care. Go ahead.
No, God, no. It's sports related. All right. So I got this poster
Big
made
Black and Square
after
5000.
the last UFC event. Sent it to my good friends at London Drugs. Try to roll it out here as best I can.
John Jones, right?
No, there, that's not it.
I can only see the referee.
Yeah, that's not what we want. Move it the other way.
I can't. You have
Terrible.
to
This
do
is
it.
not working out at all.
You have to stand up. Who the fuck is that laid out?
It's going backwards. Fuck. That's my man Izzy.
Oh, Izzy.
Yeah. Bam. We won a lot of money on that one.
Knock that man clean out.
Rope a dope on that fight, bro.
So I got to get this poster framed, and I'm going to put it up on the
Oh,
wall.
that's awesome.
Right here.
He ate that knee like a fucking boss, and bam, 2 fucking right hooks right in the fucking money.
Insane.
Yeah.
Did he troll?
I was like, I fucking can't believe that everybody and their dog was on something else.
I was on stream. And then like that was one of the most exciting. The only other more exciting one was I was at a watch party at the Palace Station in Vegas in 2009 with like 1,000 people, and Dan Henderson knocked out Michael Bisping like a fucking boss. That was.
I was at the bar that night. Oh, buddy.
Yep. We couldn't go to the fight. That was a Lesnar Muir 2. That was Lesnar Muir 2, right?
Yeah.
And I bet 3 bets. I bet him to win, and he was plus money. I bet Thiago Alves to beat GSP. That was stupid. And then the biggest line I've ever laid in any sport, plus 300, was Brock Lesnar to beat Frank Mir, and he killed him. He pounded his face, and then he's all like,
honestly, I wasn't
fuck
betting
Bud Light.
with
The sponsor was Bud Light, and he's like, fuck Bud Light. I'm drinking a Coors Light. And then Dana made him come
'cause they
apologize.
don't pay me shit, and then I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna bang
lay
my
on my
wife,
wife, who is Sable from WWF.
Sable, yeah.
My wife.
Hilarious. One of the best ones. He had to come out and apologize for that. Yeah.
Australia C. What do we got?
I went 169 for Australia C.
You have to tell me twice or 2 of those numbers. Let's go.
Do y'all remember the Tito Ortiz Chuck Liddell saga?
Well, of course we do. That created UFC. That Dana White is only Dana White because he represented those guys. Dana White would not be a billionaire if he didn't represent those 2 guys.
I would say Randy Couture is up there also.
But he didn't represent them. He was the only reason. So the reason why Dana White was associated with the UFC is he represented Tito and Iceman. And when he bought it, he found a place to buy it for $4 million. He wouldn't have been in the game unless he represented those 2 guys.
So you know that Dana hates Tito so much that
of course he does.
Well,
he has.
Are you able to put the whatever race you just said? Can you put it in the chat?
169.
Oh, yeah,
For
it was
which one?
Australia C, and I went with the 169. So Australia C is called Narrowgan.
So it's Australia C race number 3.
Race number 2.
Yes.
Race
No,
number
it's
2.
No. It's 2. It's race 2. Yep.
So confusing.
It's called Narrowgan or Australia C.
The number 1 horse is Asarka.
Yeah. The number 1 horse is a Sarka.
Unable to save this ticket. Australia race 2 is not available anymore. This race is closed or it already started.
For me, it's
Okay. All right. So I'm not getting involved in it anyway. Got it.
It already. What the fuck?
Oh, here,
All right,
there's some
whatever.
sirens again downtown for you guys.
Yeah, here it is. Oh no, wait, that's that's Narragansett, right?
You can watch it or not. You want to watch it?
No, this is a different race. This is called Narragansett race.
All right,
2.
whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah, it is Narragansett race 2. Isn't that Australia
Oh, it
C?
is?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Yeah, it says Australia race C, but
Yeah, I got the 169.
there's the 8
3,
followed by the
6,
6
9,
followed by the 9, and the 1's in 4th.
The 9's the price, or better price than the others. The 1 can suck a big dick. He can do the old Amish oil change there. He's like 3 to 5. And the 6 is 7 to 2.
I love the old Amish oil change over there. Fuck, love it.
Need 6'9", boys. 6'9", or 9'6", preferably. Realistically.
Yeah, Brock and Sable are married, 2 of the biggest people in WWE. They fuck like Amazons.
Jane and
That's what
Tarzan.
caused the earthquake with the fucking tsunami that took Japan out. Brock Lesnar hitting her from the back.
They have snoo snoo, if you guys understand that reference. No, nobody on the snoo.
No, I don't know. Snooze.
The snooze or the dip that comes in the bags.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I
what they
wasn't paying
called sex in
attention. I'm trying to
Futurama when the
get
big Amazon girls banged them.
Man, this 8 is rocking and rolling right now. 4 to
Because
1. I
8's
didn't
the
even.
greatest
How are
number.
we back up to 37 likes? I'm telling you, these terrorists, we fucking. I'm gonna get pissed. The terrorists.
These
Pull it
terrorists.
Well, the terrorists, they take away likes and they bring. I mean, I'm a little teeny tiny show, you know. The mic doesn't like
You
when
don't
I say
have
that.
to get pissed. Just hire George
My
W.
legs.
Bush.
Whatever. Fuck them. Who cares? Who won? Who won on this? What are we doing?
Go 9. Oh man, it's close.
That guy is a star of commie star on his.
How many times are they going to roll around this fucking track? It's enough already.
Right?
1-6. Get him 6.
I'll be
What
right
am I
back.
watching here? What am I watching?
Leave those are
Flip
horses.
that fucking pony. Let's go.
He'll be a smart ass.
Oh, I hurt his
Yeah,
feelings.
we're operating on a delay, so when you're saying it's over, we're still watching it. But if you got the winner for us,
That's a simple solution now. If you
Got him.
you turn off the cameras, change it to someone else.
Got him.
Let 3 charge up at the end and fuck everything up. 13 to 1.
Tim, you're not working tomorrow, obviously, right? There's no way in hell because you'd be at work right now almost. Fuck.
No, I would be waking up in about 3 hours.
Yeah.
It looked like that 3 came through and did some fucking. 1.
Oops.
I love how Dylan.
Oh man, it's close. It's close. It's close. Somebody give us a number.
Why not, Barney? If fuck it, if you pick some Dave on Twitter, if you DM me, you can come on. I don't care. Come on, who cares? We're at the end. We did what we're
You don't
gonna
have
do.
to-
We
you don't have to know anything. Look at all these guys. None of us know shit.
are you kidding? Yeah, you know who you're talking to.
You got me sitting here talking about shitting in tube socks and slinging it like a slingshot.
Like David and Goliath, bro. That's actually the best one. The Dirty David is a biblical reference to slinging shit around in a sock.
I was so not like before we went on air. Like you have no idea how much joy and wholesomeness I felt in my soul.
No,
reading
there was
this.
no wholesomeness. You were at half mass, bro, for sure. You were like fucking
Standing in
I
full
was-
attention.
You were almost there.
I was harder than a diamond in an ice storm.
That's right.
For Australia A number 6,
Yeah, I was gonna say, what we got on that one? We got about 6-7 minutes left.
it's a little bit of ways, but I'm looking at some
We got
opportunity for the 4, the 12, and the 2.
Nada. I
The
don't have a
4,
total.
the 12, and the 2. What do we think about is a 14 scratched?
Which race are we looking at? Sorry.
Yes, 14 scratch. We're
Australia
looking at
A,
Australia A.
which is also
I
a
want to
race
hit some fucking long shot. I think I'm gonna
Is a
just do
13 scratched? Is a 13 scratched?
Yes.
13. Yes.
And
So all
10.
the long shot. What's the longest shot right now?
The longest shot right now you can take
11.
is a 29-1 or 32-1 from 11.
Yeah.
When does this go
On it.
off?
This is in 6
Is
minutes.
this the one that has
Okay.
Master Showman as number 1, even though he scratched?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. And which ones are we clicking in?
All right. I'm taking the long shot to win, but I want an exacta box too.
All right. What is
Plus
the exact
5,000,
box going to
let's
do?
go.
412. So
I'm taking the 2, 4, 12 for the
Surf on Track.
Is that going to pay though?
And when you click them in, do
Mm.
you click them in at the? Oh wait, you got to go exacta
I'm
box.
taking 3-5. I'm gonna put a place and I'm gonna do an exacta box. Fuck it.
I'm taking 11. I'm taking 11 for $50. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
3-5-11.
All right, so exactly.
Nope.
You're doing
Just the
exact
11.
box?
Just the 11. I don't care.
What's going on, Tim?
Are you doing?
I'm on
you're
the
doing
number
exact
11.
box for that race?
Which one?
Yeah, so I
The
did
one
the
that's
exacta
not.
box and I did the 2-4-12. I don't know what.
If you're using the book, I think you use. You go up to Exacta, you click on box, not box with key with box, and then just go down the line and pick your horses.
Should only be one
2, 4,
column
and
with
12.
numbers to click on.
That's what you guys said.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know what these. Jimmy did something different though, right? Jimmy, what do you have there?
I'm gonna take 3-5-6 exacta box. It's my final decision.
I'm
plugging in
I'm
right
backing Mike. He's
Final
been
answer.
hot tonight.
I actually like that one a
you
lot.
win.
I'm Jimmy. I'm with you on that one because that's some money. 3, 5, 6. You said.
Jimmy's got some bombs in his.
Yeah, I'm
Jimmy's
just saying,
okay
right?
like
We got to
1,000
try to
points.
hit it fucking one time for the one time.
3,
right?
5, 6, and 11 to win. Let's fucking go. We're
Jeez,
wasting
add that
money.
11 for a little bit. We're wasting. Hey, not if you're doing it, 15 cents or the.
So you said 3,
minimum.
5, 7, 3, 3, 5, 6, 3, 5,
Like
6.
3, 5, 6.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Say time's
He's
never
going for it.
wasted when you're wasted all the time.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I realized that. I tried.
Seabiscuit's from your hometown. One of the greatest comebacks of all time. Seabiscuit, also one of the greatest comebacks of all time.
Kim
Nick
Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian.
Didn't that horse
right.
die at the end of the
Killed her,
movie?
right?
She did get
If I
come.
wanted any comeback, I'd wipe your mouth.
Says you, Mr. Fucking hummus liquor. Get out of here.
Oh, there's
Yeah, only
G with
because
the
you
fucking
motherfuckers
exacta
made me
box.
do it.
Hold on. Do you want
Good
do you want
luck,
to see
G.
this? This is warmed up for like 2 hours out. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. It's all
Oh,
look
awesome.
at all that, bro.
I'm happy
Man.
for you. The next time you're hungry, just let me know and I will shit diarrhea into a bowl. And then you can just fucking feast for the whole episode.
It's gross.
Fucking filthy ass farm animal.
We got to
What
get a
the fuck?
clip, just a little gif of him spitting out the hummus.
Oh, dude, it
Nick,
came out.
get it.
Fucking disgusting.
Nick, clip it.
Fucking disgusting.
Hey, bro, don't you my mind 3 hours ago. I got ideas up the yin yang, bro.
Barney, I took a.
And if
3-5-6
anybody wants to go
Oh,
back to
hey,
58
hey.
minutes in this video to watch it,
You think I got that Jim on there and I'm not keying in on that? You don't think that's going to be part of like a regular thing of this dude? Literally, you can see him put it in and spit it out, and then he tried
That's
it again. And he's
hilarious.
dry heaving, bro.
yeah,
Best
Dave,
ever.
yeah,
Did you get my
that's
message?
epic.
On Twitter, no,
Yeah.
I'll do it right now.
No, I fucking.
I'm too
posted,
busy trying to win money. What do we got?
All
Here?
right, real quick,
I
Mike.
meant to
No,
give
bro.
you guys earlier.
2, 4, 12 exact box. What are we looking for?
With the 2-4-12, I mean, ideally, so the 4 surf on turf is the of the 3 of them. She's the
We're not
bigger
doing
favorite. So ideally, we would get the 2.
There'll be
and then
blood.
The 12. But if we got to get the
It would
4
be
in
what?
that mix somewhere, the two being factored in that mix will give us the better payout of if it was going to be between the 2 and the 12, we'd want the 2. So ideally, it'd be a 2-12. But if we got to take a 4-2-12, that's okay too. We only need
Oh,
two.
so we're
we
just
only-
looking for 2, 4, and 12 to win, and another one to come in second.
Yeah, we need 2 of the 3 to come in first.
2 to
and
3.
second.
Okay, got it. I just wanted to figure out what I'm looking for.
And
So what
ideally,
you
the
guys
one with
have?
the bigger odds is going to be the one that comes in that spot for us.
So you guys are looking for what? 2, 3, and what?
2, 4, and 12.
2, 4,
Looking for
12.
none of those horses. By the way,
We're
Jacob,
looking for 2, 4, and
if there's
12.
blood on a stream, you're gonna get instantly like demonetized, copyright. I'm like, you're cut.
No, there won't be no blood.
Okay.
No guts, no glory.
Yeah, I mean,
But no, I was thinking that would be a happy medium because I don't have to throw
No,
up.
I'm waiting for the comments. I mean, I don't think I want people to get involved and comment, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
We got apple pie in the sky hopes.
So I officially started a new thing tonight, thanks to Jacob. I posted it on Twitter. I did the Tallahassee Hot Pocket UFC Play of the Week.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. Hey, by the way, Dylan, I meant to tell you, if you send me a Canadian flag in the mail, I will return an American flag to you.
All right, you have yourself a deal.
if this fucking 11 horse wins, it will be crazy. Even if Jimmy's three
Now I
five,
have to bet that
3, 5,
fight.
6 wins.
have to-
That's the bomb, dude.
Tallahassee Hot Pocket.
I love it.
We need to hit a banger one time. for the
Dylan,
one
I
time.
do need to make a small correction because I messed the name of it up. It's not the Tallahassee Hot Pocket. It's the Alabama Hot Pocket.
Whatever.
It's almost the same thing, bro. That's like
going
2
to
hours
they're,
away.
they're all inbred, so it does kind of job.
But Tallahassee's really close to. I mean, it's got to be an hour away from fucking Alabama. I mean,
Oh, that was the Tallahassee gas mask I was thinking of.
Yeah, the Tallahassee gas mask is when you
I got
shit
them all
diarrhea
mixed
into
up.
a COVID mask and slam it in someone's nostrils.
no, I don't want to.
What?
What?
Not only are we talking about feces, but now we're talking about violence, like sexual violence. We need to not. We need
Nobody
to.
said anything about sex.
That's the part you're concerned about.
That comment was still funny as fuck when he said the sex party was just a. What was it? I forgot what the comment was. It's just funny.
Sex party.
condone any
No,
of
sex
this
party means
behavior.
cousin's house or whatever, and in North Carolina. or
Still
whatever.
makes me laugh.
ISEX was trying to give us bets.
Tallahassee
If you're
Hot
still here,
Pocket.
you can give it out, but we weren't ignoring you.
We
I
were.
mean, maybe-
Y'all haven't even gotten me started on the Alaskan freight train.
No, we're done.
Go.
We're done with this.
And they off.
We're off.
Look at this fucking grass in the middle. Like, where's a lawnmower, bro? What the fuck is
It's
going on?
Australia. They're happy to have grass at all.
We got 11 and the 3, 5, 6.
Oh, really?
Right.
None of them?
One time.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're saying
How
that
long
you-
until they tell us who's in what place?
Yeah, really. They can't even tell.
10 seconds, 15. Should pop up pretty soon.
Why is there
There you go. 4, 9,
9,
12,
12.
2.
Nothing?
That's good.
Come on,
That
let's
means
go,
our
baby.
3, 5, 6 is
Let's
going to
go,
come in the
baby.
back door.
Come on,
3,
drop
5,
back
6.
nine, drop back
Every
nine.
single time the horses.
No, we
will
got
be
horses
win.
pushing too. We got horses
Drop
pushing.
back nine, drop back nine. Come
3,
on,
5, 6.
come on, 4.
One
Two-
time.
Drop
Who's
back
on the
and take all
inside?
the rest of them out. Drop
Who's
back
on the
and take all
inside?
the rest of them out.
Here they
Who's on
come
the
from the
inside?
outside, boys. 3, 5, 6.
Somebody
Come
push
on.
to the outside.
Come on, 3, 5, 6. I can't see the numbers, but get your ass up there. Hopefully that's you.
No,
Looks
the
like
two,
a 2.
2,
three.
3, something else.
2,
2,
3,
3.
something.
273, 273. Ah,
The two was the
my
big one too. That was the 11-1.
damn,
Shit.
we should have taken that.
14-1 final.
2-7.
ISEX, you can follow me and DM me, and I'll tell you what the Alaskan freight train is.
Shit.
2.
That's the first one. I think everyone was way wrong on that. The very first one.
273. No, I had the 3.
I
No,
had the two.
we all had the 3. I mean, we all had the fuck. We had 2 or the 3, but one of us had. I mean, like,
All right, when's
That's-
the next race?
okay, it's like crap.
All right. Yep.
All right.
Exactly. Let's keep it
14
moving.
minutes.
14 minutes. All right, let's get ready for the next race.
Yeah, let's see. Let's actually break it down and see what we got.
It's all right. I've been making a bunch of money on blackjack tonight. We're good to go.
What you should do is just look up Alaskan freight train and don't even tell anybody. Just read
What
it.
about the Mackie, the one that has wine talks as race?
Alaskan
Horse
freight
number
train. Oh yeah. ISEX. You go for it. I don't talk about.
Oh wait, I don't think I have that one.
I like the 5-4-10 in Australia B number 6.
Yeah, here we
Australia.
go. Wine talk.
5, 4, 10.
Yeah.
No, you heard the Kentucky. You did not hear the Alaskan freight train. You heard the Kentucky Klondike bar.
That's what it was. It was the Kentucky Klondike bar, not the.
Is the 12 or the 14 scratched or the 2? 2, 12, 14.
Here you go. Here's your scratches: the 3, the 6,
6, the 9, and the 11.
and the 11,
That's it.
Let's go flying Sheamus 27-1. Let's rock it.
and then 4, 5,
It's changed since
10
then.
are the favorites according to the analysts.
All right, I grabbed what
Here's
I
a
grabbed
little
what
bit
Mike
of
said.
information.
The 2 is the 2 is a price. The 12 is a price, and the 14 is a price.
Gotta zoom this in. Hang on, don't move the cursor. Let me. I'm just starting to read that.
I know I am reading. I'm reading it too. Should be reading it out loud here. So for the oh shit. My bad. Go back to it. Okay, so for the 5 horse, it's going well. Fuck me, man. Sorry. All right, go back to it.
5, 4, 10 are all chalk as fuck.
Here we go.
If it's gonna win, it's gonna win, though. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what's winning, what are you supposed to do?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You want to throw a 36
so
to
it says-
1 there just for the fuck of it, and then it's
So it
I
says
do.
Swiss
You
Element
know
is-
I roll.
So Swiss Element going well. Last start set the pace for much of the race. Third in the small field, and Rockhampton, 5 and 4, 5 and a quarter furlongs on a slow track, about a 7 lengths behind. Imagine that. 129.
The
And
one
then
thing I
before
learned
that-
from Jimmy when he was breaking my balls on the horse stream when we were all drunk a couple weeks ago, Jimmy the Bag, was when you see a horse is being raced on April 13th, it's only been 2 weeks, and the interval that they're supposed to race these fuckers is 28 to 35 days. So when they're throwing out a horse again 2 weeks after the initial one, they don't give a fuck about that horse. That's what
All
he
right, so
told me.
bet against him.
Okay,
yeah,
so you
I
said
mean,
28
and
to
he's the
30
most.
days.
And he's chalk. So how are we going to bet this race?
So let's look at the days off real quick. So we could take all, based off of what you're saying, 28 to 30 days. We can take all these off right here. We would look at the 7, the 2, and the 1.
7-2-1. All right.
Just based.
I
off
like
of
the
just
I like
that,
the 2. The 2's what he opened at 27 to 1. What's he now?
The 2's 43 to 1.
All right, I you know what I think I'm gonna. I mean,
7-2-1 exacta box. Is that
I'm gonna
what
go.
we're
Maybe
Fuck it. I'm gonna take it just based off of this crazy ass theory. I hope Mike is right.
1, 2, 7.
1, 2,
doing? All
7.
right, $1 exacta box. 1-2-7. Let's run it.
Yep, 1, 2,
So
7.
I have a stupid question, but I'm the
That's
only
not my
person on
theory.
here who
That's
doesn't
Jimmy's theory.
gamble.
Just so we're all on the
Yeah.
same page.
1, 2,
Well,
7.
right. You're right. It is
1, 2,
my
7.
theory.
I'm
on
also
the
thinking
add-on
about
number.
betting. I'm thinking about betting to win the 2, the 2, the 12, and the 14. Just all the fucking big ass fucking money.
What
Ooh.
does 17 to 2 mean?
It's basically
17 to 2. It's
8.5 to
8
1.
8.5 to 1. Yeah.
$1 wins you $8.50.
So my question would be, why don't they just say 8.5 to 1?
Because they don't use
You know,
decimals.
the
on it.
European system, they
decimals,
work on fractions.
Jimmy, can you scroll that down just a little bit for me? Let me just take a peek at
I'm
something.
sorry, I'm stupid in terms of like gambling and shit.
All right,
No,
Ice X
they
on
offer it to
12.
all.
He likes Flying Sheamus. You know, I'll throw $1 on Flying Sheamus to win. At
Just
on all the sports books, you
Yeah,
can pick
number
on which
12,
way you want to look at it.
all right,
Yeah,
number
I'm
12
good
to
with that.
win 27-1.
You guys want to hear what I'm doing? This is what I'm doing. I bet the 1, 2, 7 on a $5 exacta box, and I bet I bet the 2, 12, and 14, which are ridiculous odds, all to win.
The highest
All
odds all to win.
Yep,
All right, let's go 1, 2,
So you-
7. Let's do this. Let's have a little fun.
because I'll win if one of these hits. I'll win something. So there we go.
Anybody in the chat, if you guys have something we're missing or something,
How
you
much
wanna
would
let us
1,
know.
2, 7 pay out?
It depends on who comes up on top.
Who
If
comes
two
on top,
comes
but-
up on top, geez Louise, we're
Do I need all I need is 2 to be on
This
the
is
top,
these
right?
these odds
you
here
see
are
the-
like it's probably a 50 to 1 or more probably.
But
Probably.
even if
Let's
2 comes
win.
in second, it's still a decent payout.
It's still
with how
I think
good
it's
the
50
odds
to
are.
1 or more. I think it is.
It'll be like a 1-to-1 over.
It
like a
could be
20 to
it could
1.
be like a 250 to 1 depending upon what horse wins.
Right. If you get a 42 to 1 on top of a
It could be
3 to
500
1,
it could it could
then
be
yes,
huge.
it could be like $150 for every dollar. But you know,
Yeah,
I don't like
that's
really talk numbers because that's just all just it's all rainbows and butterflies.
All right,
and stuff.
Gerardo's on the 147. Barney's on
We're
the
on 127.
7, 8, 10 over 1, 7, 8, 10. Barney bets horses. He knows what he's
I
doing.
did a 4, 10, 12
Yep.
as well on top of the 1, 4, 7. So we'll see what happens. I ran 2. Okay.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 7, and I threw $1 on 12 to win.
You guys
I
want
like
some
the
of this
4.
KBO? You guys
Let's
wanna
do
write
it.
this
Let's go.
KBO?
What are we doing? Yeah.
All right, so I took the I got the
Full on
NC
competitors
Dinos.
Yeah, dinos. Woo!
They're a little pricey, so if you want to parlay it, that's cool too. KT Wiz under 8. KT Wiz under 8.
Playoff teams.
I've got the Samsung Lions. Oh, I'm sorry. No. I took the my bad. I took the Doosan Bears. Not the Lions.
Dudusan.
The Bears what? Money line?
Yeah, I just take them on the money line.
And then what was
And
the
then
very
I've got
first one? I apologize.
NC Dinos.
NC Dinos.
Money line.
Moneyline Dinos, KT Wiz under, and the Doosan Bears. And then in Japan, I took the I don't even know how to say it. Fukuoka SoftBank Hawks. The Fukuoka SoftBank
The
Hawks.
SoftBank Hawks, yeah, just the SoftBank Hawks.
I
I remember doing KBO DFS during the pandemic.
That was a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah,
there's a million Kims and Kwans, and you had to figure out which one's actually in the starting lineup. You had to wake up at 3 a.m. to make sure that all your lineups had the right guys in, because they would scratch, or when the lineups come out, there'll be like 3 players on each lineup that did not. But yeah,
SoftBank, Barney. Hey, but you know what though? During that little bit of time, I don't know if you guys remember when I was doing a little bit of stream, and I was streaming from Hawaii, and I think. I think Pete gave me a birthday pick while I was out there. That trip actually was taken care of thanks to a good little KBO run of 2-3 weeks. So please don't disregard KBO, man. There's some money to be made.
You're muted. Dabby Cap, you're muted. Yeah, Dabby Cap, you're muted.
I know.
Okay.
I was chewing food.
I know. I'm just messing with you. I know
Yeah.
Dabby Cap does that all the time.
Thanks, fuck.
He has a mic like mine that lights up.
Well, isn't that fancy?
Well, I don't know. Apparently, I'm a gay Viking, so what the fuck do I know?
I didn't think that to begin with, but when you started fucking chugging hummus, I did.
Yeah, because garbanzo beans are indigenous to the fucking Scandinavian fucking climate.
How long till the race
3
was
minutes.
off? 3 minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
One or
Probably
all
a
of
little
us are
more
going to be
than that.
celebrating this. I have a good feeling about
I gotta
this.
stick around for this next race, and then I gotta fucking get out of here.
Oh, you're all good. We're
We're being degenerates now.
Yeah, I was a degenerate last night until 1:30, so I gotta go to bed early.
Yeah,
today.
we lost every bet. That was nice.
I know.
All
I
right.
did pretty well on my on our sports picks. I think I went 6 wins, 3 losses, and then I gave it all back on horses late night.
See, this is why the terrorists are here. We're at 37 likes. We're at like 13 people watching. It's cyber terrorism.
No.
Cyber
I don't know
terrorism.
who
And you
clicks
know
the
what we
like
don't
and then,
do?
like, goes back.
We
You know what?
don't-
Actually, I didn't like that video. I'm gonna go make sure they know that too.
Hey, you know what? We don't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, we don't do it. Cheers. Fuck the terrorists.
Fuck a terrorist. I'll shit
Insane
down their
treatment.
throat.
They call that the Carolina mudslide.
And that's probably
Sorry,
what
was
it's
it
going
too
to be
soon
too
for a
with the amount of
Saddam
alcohol.
Hussein joke?
I
You
drank.
guys
After the
miss
hummus.
Saddam?
After the fucking beer and hummus.
I
I got a belly full of beer and hummus, and you laid this shit on me?
when I take this shit, they're going to put a Brutus Temple in my bathroom.
Okay, we need to do something. We cannot go down those lines. I mean that's not good for anyone because I have apparently YouTube told me I have followers in Sri Lanka and Bangladesh and India that no longer watch my videos because of the Ultimate Warrior. Okay, but if they come back, I don't want this talk because I welcome all my Buddhist brothers and my Hindu brothers.
That's not derogatory to them whatsoever. It's part of their culture. I'm acknowledging their culture.
But Pakistan.
I don't know what culture you are.
Harbor terrorists anymore.
Huh?
Well, I don't care if they're watching me and press the like button. I mean, I guess I do. Fuck the terrorists. You know what? Fuck the terrorists.
That's
all
why
I
you got
gotta say.
37 likes instead of 39.
This is what it did. It went to 35, 33, 29, then up to 37. I don't know what's going on, but someone's not understanding that they're helping me more than they're hurting me. You know what I mean?
All right, everybody in the chat, fess up. If it was you, just comment now.
I can give a fuck. Don't tell me
held
anything.
against you, but just own up to it.
So we know
There are some serious spammers out there, though. I know when I post stuff on Twitter now, I got like the
fixed matches.
Yeah.
Dude, Nick, do you remember the one night where I said I got literally 80 Twitter followers that were all Japanese names?
Yeah.
And what's happening is now every day I get 5 that come off. 5 that they're all profiles that don't exist. So my likes are going up 1 a day instead of like 3 a day because they're falling off every day. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, they're lining up. Let's go. Let's go. 127. 127.
I have the exact box, the 127, and then 4, 5, 10.
I don't even know what I have.
And
Oh,
I have 2 to win.
This is the
7.
I got 1, 2, 7, and then I got 2, 12, 14 to win. Wow, what a dummy!
If this don't work, I'm fucking closing my eyes, putting my fingers, and going for the next one. I don't know. We got to try all strategies.
What do you think I do? I just found Mike on Twitter. Well, he's Pimp Slap POD.
Oh.
Hit him up. In fact, if you want everyone's fucking Twitter here, you got Bix from Dave, Gaming Giggity, Pimp Slap POD, Jimmy G Go 21, right? 21.
Yep.
Yeah, 21. That was my old good number too. Nicholas __ Earl, and then Dylan Med with 2 Ds. Was it Med Dylan?
It's actually at
Yeah.
Med Dylan
Fuck
on
me,
Twitter.
right?
Well, it's all at.
No,
And they're off.
Dylan
And
Med
we're
was
off.
taken.
A brutal simple.
Go 127. Oh, I think that's the 4 in front. That's not good.
No, it's good. We don't want him to start fast. Let him be in the middle.
Like I'm the only one that got left out.
I know, right? It's okay, buddy.
Oh, did you?
that's
No,
at
wait a minute.
Jacob
No.
MCDC on Twitter.
What is your
Come
fuck?
on, 12.
Give me your
Come on,
Twitter.
12. Come on, 12.
Lying Shamus is a
Jacob
Come on,
McClure,
12.
right?
Come on, 12.
At Jacob
Yeah,
MCDC on
There,
Twitter.
127.
Jacob
Follow that man.
MCDC.
Second.
5.
Follow him for the
4,
Amish Royal
14,
Chain
12.
play of
I have the
day.
14 and 12.
5,
14 and 12. Hell yeah.
Imagine
Come on,
that.
12. Get up there, 12.
14 and 12.
14 and
Oh,
12.
I was looking
is
at
third or
Swiss
fourth
Element
place.
too.
Come on, 127. Get your ass up there.
Come on, 12.
What's that
12?
horse on the outside coming on?
No.
It's probably the 1, followed by the
Coming
2.
on the Amish oil
And then here
changer.
comes the 7.
Fuck.
That
Come on.
yellow horse is fucking my life
That
up.
inside horses, they died. Here comes the outside horses coming through. Come on, 127. Let that be. I can't read. That looks like a 1. That looked like a 1.
I don't think that was a 1. I think that was a 12 or a 14, brother.
Either it was a 1 or a 7. I'll tell you that. And
I
that's
think it
what
was
we
2
got.
numbers.
Ones definitely look like 7s on the ponies.
What was it?
127.
It's hard to tell. It's all blurry on
see.
my screen.
Hold all tickets. There's 1. There's the
That is
1.
one. That
One
is
seven
There's the
something.
1.
1 7 something. Okay.
1. There's the 1.
The 1 1.
Come on, baby. Come on, 127. One time for the
Come on, 1
motherfucking
2
one
7.
time.
Come on.
Even if we don't, we already did
172,
exact the box with
172,
1
come on.
7, so you already cashed that.
No,
So
if
we're
it's a
good.
7. If the
But
7 got second.
Yeah, if 7 got second, then we're good. And as a matter of fact, we should be good. Oh yeah, there's a 7 right there. 1 7.
I wasted $150 on all those other horses. I'm still gonna win because this is gonna pay out probably. I bet you it pays out over 70 to 1.
No, but we needed that 2. Where's the 2 at?
Well, we're yeah.
Oh wait, no, because we just exacta boxed it. We didn't
Yeah.
try box it. You're right. So it don't matter. I think. Let me see.
But the
What
2
was
would
it?
make it a better payout.
No, 1-7 might not pay that big. I thought it would pay bigger. I don't think it did.
Let me see.
Okay.
Was it 1-7 though?
Yeah, it was.
Nice. Okay, I got one of them at least.
They were all pretty decent prices. They weren't. There wasn't anything real chalky.
Yeah, you're
there.
right. Exacta box. Yeah. Hey,
What-
but we popped the
Go to the.
cherry.
Can you look at the payouts anywhere? Do they have the?
You have to wait till it actually posts. It's right here.
How about that methodology?
Checks here.
If you've been raced in less than 28 days, we're not even considering it.
Hey, and then afterwards, Mike didn't want to take credit. I was ready to give it all. He was like, "No, it ain't mine." But
No,
hey,
I
that
don't
shit
think
worked.
The 12 and the 14 came out hot too. That's crazy.
I'll share
27
it. I'll
for 30
regurgitate
days.
it. It
Okay.
might sound like my own, but
What do we
I'm sure
think this pays? I bet you it pays it pays at least 50 to 1.
It was
Find out.
1-7 what?
We don't know,
It doesn't matter. If it's Exactabox, it doesn't matter.
but it doesn't matter because if
it's
we
two,
exact
it's
the
even
box,
better. If it's 1-7-2, the exacta.
No, it doesn't matter.
it
It's
doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Exacta
matter.
means
It's a
first
2 horse.
horses.
You have a hanger. You have like a hanger horse, so you have like
We-
an extra chance to get
Okay,
the.
I had no idea. So
Yeah. We
Help
what we had
Australia,
to do is we had a
please.
try box. It's
Australia. I'm telling you right now, all these guys, the prices and shit. Fuck everything else. Australia, the big fields, big prices. Let's go. Put a shrimp on the Barbie. Put some Vegemite in your wiener. Let's go.
are we
You
looking
know, that's
at
where those guys were breaking balls about the harness races a couple weeks ago. But all those races that I was winning were winning 6 to 1, 8 to 1.
1-7-13, 1-7 1-7 exact
row.
even money.
6 to
that's
1,
it?
10 to 1.
But the only 13 only matters if it's
man.
a trifecta, bro.
Fuck me. It's
What
even
happened?
money.
It can't be even money. There's no way.
Someone said it's even money. I haven't gotten the.
I can't even see
It went off with the 6 to 5 and
Oh, it
the
did.
5 to 2.
Yeah, it did. We got fucked. That's horrible. I lost a bunch of money on that.
Barney
So I
said
guess-
it was
Yeah.
money, yeah.
It was
fucking
1-7-13.
jabronis cheering for an even money ticket.
Bunch of jabronis.
No, I literally lost like $160 on that.
That 13 though was fucking man 20.
All right, fuck this. We have Australia C race 3 next. Fuck that race. Let's go.
We do?
Yeah.
All right,
I
boys.
see.
I'm gonna get
I
out
see
of here.
Australia
All right.
A race 7 next.
No, hold on a second.
I
Hell
think
of a
the
stream
3
we
race
had
already
tonight,
is
boys.
closed for me, so I don't
Nice
get
job,
that one.
All right. Shout it out. What you got? Anything you want to say?
I don't think we won.
Oh, I don't know. Canada. Let's go Oilers.
Talk about you're a UFC capper, blah blah blah. We're trying to build you up, bro. Come on.
Again. God damn it. Okay, I'll do it. Let me bring up the list.
Talk about Mounties and drinking milk out of bags and all that shit.
Sing the anthem behind me. That'd be pretty cool.
It's blowing hard. We see.
All right, I'm
Go
bringing
ahead.
up the list here. We actually
I
have.
couldn't hear that
Canadian on the
fucking
card.
scratching record.
Jamie Lynn Horth making her debut 5-0. She's probably gonna smash this girl. She's been overtraining. She missed 3 fights, so I just don't see her being ready for this at all. And this girl, people are just scared of her. They don't want to fight her. So we're taking Jamie Lynn Horth, and then Josh Quinlan. I like him to win. We have Stephanie Egger. I'm taking her by submission and round 1 submission. Charles Johnson on the money line. Juliana Rosa on the money line. Waldo Cortez Acosta now plus 150. I'm going to jump in on him. Kyle Baraujo by sub. And the main event, everybody's favorite, Song Yadong. Taking him under 4.5 rounds. And I got him early at plus 110. Beat the line. So let's fucking go. Let's have a weekend, everybody.
Let's do it, Dylan.
Thanks, buddy, for coming on. We
Good work today, brother.
love you. Thanks so much.
Hell yeah. Thanks for having me. A lot of
You're
fun
always
with
welcome
everybody,
here.
each and every one of you. Have a great fucking night.
You too, buddy.
Dylon.
Let's go Oilers.
Whoa.
The
He just
dick
took
pic?
it
What
straight
the
to his
fuck's going
nuts.
He was closing his computer. That's why
All
you
right,
exit
well.
the stream.
Get his
before you-
ass off.
He's telling you to Amish oil changing.
So
There he is.
Why?
So
Speaking of
Australia
Auburn's
A
oil change.
7 next. Australia race A. Australia A race 7th. The one I have next.
Guys,
Yeah.
we gotta hit this banger. Look at how many horses are right here, man. This one's the one that we gotta
Come on.
fucking
So
try
what
to
are we
get.
looking for here?
Oh yeah. Oh, I just got a semi. Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's see. So 2 is scratch, 5 is scratch, and we gotta cap this one.
9,
We have 11
11,
minutes.
12, and 17.
9, 11, 12, and 17.
We have a 60 to 1 in this race. We have a couple 40 to 1.
So
But that's the opening line. You're looking at the opening lines.
I don't know.
I missed this one.
looking
Shit.
at days off. Bob's your uncle is at 29 days. The
How do you
Halo-
not bet Bob's your uncle?
Yeah, you never know if your uncle's named Bob, man. Damn, you know. The Halo's at 30 days. We got that's it. Just Halo and Bob's Your Uncle is
Well,
fits
you
in
know what
that
I'm betting.
Mike little category.
So what are the numbers we're betting? To make it simple, what numbers?
I have no idea.
I'm
That's
betting
the
Bob's
8 and
Your
that's the
Uncle to win
10.
the race. Bob's Your Uncle to win the race.
Bob's
Which
Your
one is it?
Uncle.
It's Australia.
This is
A,
Australia
7.
A race 7. We got 10 minutes left.
All right. I'm gonna wait for the.
All right, so 7 looks like it's pretty big chalk, though, doesn't it? 3 to 5.
It opened at 7-2. Yeah.
So the 3 and the 8 look like they're in play.
I like it.
They're considered some
All right.
favorite horses, but they've got some nice odds to them. So
Yeah.
Right, the 8, right? The Halo.
Well, how about we
And
do a 3-8 and a bomb? 3-8 and a bomb. How about that?
those are bombs.
3-8-18.
I mean, like a big bomb, like a fucking.
3-8-10. Ready? 3-8-10.
No,
We have
no.
to put Bob's Your Uncle in there.
I'm already betting Bob's Your
What's
Uncle
the-
to win.
What's the days since last race on those other ones? So we'll lock in the 3 and the 8, but what about the other guys?
So Nitride 1 is 23, number 3 is 15, 4 is 19 days off, 6 is 138, 7 is 14, 8 is 30, 10 is 29, 13 is 17, 14 is 7, horse 15 is 12, 16 is 11, and 18 is 54.
All right, so 8, 10, 18. That sounds about right.
I don't know. Is it Seymour or Wong?
8-10-18.
That's, I mean, based on the time off, I like the 8 as a favorite with decent odds.
8-10-18. All right, we'll run that.
No, it's 3. We said 3-8.
Rip one.
We said 3-8 plus a price, right?
Well, I like 8,
Yeah, but
10.
the 3,
I'm trying
the
to find
time
a
with
third.
the 3 didn't sound very good. It was like 14 days, wasn't it?
The 3's only been off for 15 days.
Yeah,
And
keep the 3 off.
Mike
So
All right, so 8,
10,
8 and 10, and then like a middling horse.
I went 18. 18's been off the second longest, it sounded like, and has
Yeah,
huge
I'm
odds.
I'm
That's
doing
a lot.
8-10-18. 8-10-18.
I'm with that, and I'm betting the 8 to win or the 10 to win.
8, 10,
8-10 to
18.
win as well.
Bob's your uncle. You guys fucking
I
said
bet
it so
Bob's
many
your
times.
uncle
How
to
can
win.
you not play it?
Yep. 8, 10, 18, and the 8
10, 18.
and the 10 to win. There we
10
go.
to win. All right.
And I'm gonna at this time we're gonna exact it. I'm gonna try box it.
I am too.
For anybody following
What's the
along in the
try box?
chat, it's Australia A race 7.
Trifecta
That's,
as well?
So it's
why-
8, 10, 18, right?
I
8,
just took
10,
the 10. I just took Bob's Your Uncle to win the race.
8, 10,
10,
18.
and 18.
Okay.
10.
Trifecta exacto, dude. We're about to fucking.
Oh,
lose
I
it.
only did the exact.
Well, you can. That's fine.
do,
Exact
that's
the box, but
I'm still
because
waiting
these
to
are
get paid
all
out from the
decent
last.
prizes.
Trifecta still. Oh, that's still 6 bets. The trifecta box.
Yeah, it is. But the trifecta pay. I mean, it's
If
big-
it hits,
you paid
it's
more.
gonna hit.
Paid more. Yeah, big time. It's gonna.
It's a
hit.
bigger round robin essentially.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
why
Yeah.
is the exact?
I'm going to do this one more time just because I want to be safe. 8, 10, 18 before I press go.
Yeah, I did 8, 10, 18 exacta box,
And I have 10 to win at $50 too. So there we go.
and I got 10 to win as well. Yeah.
I don't know dick about
We're
horse
spending
racing.
money.
I don't respect the fuck out of those jobs.
How long does it normally take for them to cash you out of the previous race?
Every book is different. Some of them hold for hours. Some of them pay you right. If you're using an actual horse website like TVG, it's immediate.
No, I'm using Bovada.
If you're using a sports book, it could be a while.
What's the track's name? What's the track's name?
Why
I
Young?
think it's Australia A, right?
It's Y Young. It's not Cambridge. It's Y Young. I'm back. What happened? Had
Yeah,
to
it's
drop
Y
person
Young.
out from the bar. We're betting horses.
And then
We're being
and then after
full
this
on
race, I'm gonna
degenerates
head
right now.
out because I've been up for 22 hours.
All right.
fine.
Well.
Oh no,
Obviously.
no. After the race.
Okay. You're staying here until the race is over. So there you go. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Stay on. You fucker.
You have been eliminated.
Yeah. This is the fucking Squid Games or whatever the fuck it's called. Before that got big, my brother was, before I moved to Arizona, my brother was living with me. He was in between whatever he's doing. He has kids. And I go to watch his kids. He had to run to the liquor store. And He left. He was watching this. This is before I knew what Squid Games was. I was watching this, and it was the scene where they're running down the gauntlet with that doll that's shooting them. You know, with all the main scene that you know. Yeah, the main scene. And I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? And he was on the Squid Games before anyone else was on it. And I'm like, you're a sick motherfucker. Like, but he's an anime guy and all that fucking he's Pikachu and Pokemon and. I have a Pokemon joke. It's very wholesome. How do you get Pikachu to get on a bus? You Pokemon. How is that not a good joke? Fuck you all.
I have one called the Charizard.
No, we're done with that. I feel like here's the deal. Son, I love you. But I feel like even on my little channel, my Bangladeshi viewers aren't going to be able to watch us eventually because I feel like I'm going to get an email. I've gotten 4 emails. I've gotten 4 emails from YouTube about the Ultimate Warrior. You're going to be the 5th. They're like, who the fuck is?
First off, let me say this. I came on this channel, ate human shit, basically, and forced myself to vomit on camera for all of you, and I had to beg for a fucking shout out for my goddamn Twitter handle. God damn it.
Dude, you're in the okay. Give me a fucking break. There's no bigger supporter of you than me. Get the fuck out of here.
Barney, we went to
the Charizard
race 7.
All right. What's a Charizard? Go ahead, you fucking motherfucker.
The Charizard is when you light a girl's bush on fire and then you use your jizz to fucking put it out.
All right, enough.
And you wave your arms up and down. You don't have
Enough.
no-
That's not even no. Shh. I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
boys, we
you
still
learned that
waiting,
one from Sean.
Huh?
You learned the Charizard from Sean.
Sean Higgs?
No.
No.
Can you imagine Sean Higgs knowing what the Charizard is? Jesus Christ.
I actually learned it off of I actually learned it off Reddit tonight when I was looking up shit to say.
Oh, I heard that from Sean when we were there.
You know when you're in bed and you're watching YouTube and you get in the YouTube vortex. Yeah. And you just video after video and you're watching sports videos and all of a sudden you're watching how to like field dress a deer or something, you know? It's like I could only imagine what my son's fucking Twitter YouTube vortex is. He probably starts on something like very wrong, like how to do a mangina or something, and it gets all the way on something crazy. I know for a fact, bro.
What was that one movie reference where they say like you're always 2 clicks away from Blackhawks?
Oh, Ted.
Yeah, him. He's a half a click. It's a plus. The total's minus 1.5. That's what it is.
The last video I watched was women getting piercings from python, or women getting vaginal piercings from python bites.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
All right,
bro, they do some shit in Indonesia you would never believe.
Yeah, I mean, God, how?
I'll tell you the ones that get me are when they do there's the dude that like his name's like the Texas Ranger or something, and he goes out and he sees all the European street food. So he's in like India and China and Japan, and I don't know why, but I can't stop watching this. Fucking dudes are making like this monster, 500 egg mix that they're putting in there to make fried rice, and they
yes, I've seen that.
I love the big Indian cooking where they put the oil in the bottom and they put the spices in. The Indian cooking videos and those big, and what they do is they're washing their pots in like the shit river that they're fucking shitting in. Yeah, I fucking love that. I love that. And they're washing. I mean, they pluck the chicken there and shit. I love that. I love it.
Is the race almost on? How long till the race starts?
1 minute.
Tim, what'd you say? Did you say something, Tim? Tim, what'd you say? Tim, what'd you say, bro? You said something. Yeah, let's see them titties. Like,
show them to me.
Show them to me. Unclasp your bra and set those puppies free. They look a whole lot better without that sweater, Jimmy. I'm sure you'll agree.
You have
6-8 over 1W. 1 to win. 6, 7, 8. You know, there you go. No, I don't. Dale, Fick, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're just gonna tempt him.
Hey, that last race, that 1-7 exacta paid out $1 paid out $10.
It was 10 to 1. No way.
Yeah, 10 to 1.
No way.
Nice.
Hell yeah, we hit a 10 to 1. All right.
Told you, babe. We got it back, boys.
So let's talk about my net losses in that one because I bet 3 horses at $50 to win, which none of them won.
So if I bet a dollar each on that, then I won $10 on a $6.
They haven't paid me on it yet.
Is that what it was? I won $10 on a $6.
It's on the small bet.
But
what'd you bet?
Boxed it, you technically took it more than $1.
What?
Right?
So no, you won $10. Every dollar that you won $10.
Oh, yep, I just got paid
net.
for it.
He's talking about the net, I think, is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
The actual winning ticket is 10.
Hey, you guys want to take a call from Dabby Cab? Hold on. Well, he was calling me. What the fuck? I think it was
I just got
you
paid
won
$10.20
on that 29.
By the way, Jimmy, we're
Yes,
drinking the
sir.
same thing now.
What's good? Oh, okay. Some Modelo. Cheers, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, has the race started?
No, it has not. It's right here, post time.
All right, let's do this.
What are we sweating again? Let me see. What I
8, 10, 18, and then 10 to win.
Okay. 8, 10, 18.
10 to win.
Come on, boy.
I just have 10 to win.
One time for the one time. What do we need on top?
Come on,
of 10?
Come on, 10.
I don't have anything on top. I just have the fucking
8, 10, and 18.
Oh fuck! I forgot to exacta box. I think I just took a try box. Oh,
I
no,
took the try and exacta and 10 to win. 8, 10, 18, both boxes.
It hasn't kicked off yet, guys. So.
What would you rather be doing on a Wednesday?
Never mind. I got exacta
Thursday
and try
morning
box.
at
Yeah,
this
baby.
hour?
The answer.
Come on, 10. Come on, 10.
Fucking around and finding out.
Hey, right now it's 11-11. 1-1-1-1-1. Make a wish. We need 8.
I wish we can hit this exacta box here.
Right,
That's what I hope.
With the 18
And I
on top.
like number 10 to win. I like a 10-18 here.
I wish that Jacob lives to the age of 39.
He's like, damn, that's tomorrow. He's like, my birthday tomorrow. Just kidding.
Nope. Remember, I'm 9 years older than him. It's a common thing. Wait a minute. Is this a sprint?
The comment that I'm looking at says, "Hey Jacob,
Is this a sprint?
No, it's not a sprint. No Australia race.
Where's the back? Where's the back end of the course?
This is a 6 1/4 furlong race, dude.
Okay.
There's
It's in
no
the trees,
Australia
apparently.
races that are fast, unless
You see what I'm looking at? Like it's like,
yeah, it's
They
just
start
the
in the
angle
woods,
that
they
the
gotta hop their
fucking
way out of there.
Australians do.
yeah, they gotta fucking. That's why they need machetes. I'm all about these jockeys having weapons.
Oh, they're off.
Here we go.
We're off. All right.
Wow,
So
that was a
10
weird
horses.
start.
10.
The fucking some horses didn't want to do anything.
Come on, 10. Come on, 10.
Jesus,
What-
angle looks slow.
what do you
I
have,
can't
8?
fucking
What do
tell
we have?
what's
I
up.
already
Okay, here
forgot.
we go. Here we go. This
8,
is back
10,
to
18.
regular.
8, 10, 18.
This is what we like.
10.
With the 10 to win.
So
Yeah.
it looks like the 3s towards the top, the 4s towards the top. It looks like, oh man. All right, we got a 7, 3, 14, and 4.
Not
That's
even
not
close.
good. Not even close.
Hey, but it's a long race, and we already know that the ones that usually start in front usually don't finish. So that's not the way that the horse game works. So
And you know, there's always come on 14. Well, there you go.
8,
I
10,
said-
18.
Come on,
Make
10.
some moves. I don't
Where's
see
10?
8. I don't see 8, 10, or 18.
I don't
in
see
the
any of our
back.
horses.
So that's good. They could be in the outside in the middle pack.
Yeah, they could be like fucking sipping a beer already in the.
Here's the outside making pushes once again.
Seven's running away with this.
7, 3, 14, 4.
Blah.
Let's see
Seven's
who dies.
blowing him out.
Yeah, this is a yeah. It's, well, we got to push from the outside. He ain't
There's
gonna
a
catch
push
him.
from the outside.
He ain't gonna
Fucking
catch him.
7's gonna hold on though. Looks like 7. Oh, 14 was up there and 1. Oh fuck. 14 was up there. Oh no, we didn't take 14. I'm
None of those. None of those. Fuck all those
That's
horses.
chalky as fuck.
Make them into dog meat. All those fucking horses.
But 1 came in second. That was 25 to 1. Damn.
Arnie, I think we all knew that. We were just deciding whether or not we were going to play all the chalk.
Yeah, exactly. Barney's right now. I just need a huge. This is my mantra. Now I just need a huge number next race. That's exactly right. That's what we do. What the fuck? You cashed it, Gerardo. You're cashing everything. What the hell, bro? Congratulations, cash it. Should we play the ding, ding, ding? Is it your birthday? You want? Here we go. We got this one. Hammercock, play of the day.
All right, next race. Australia B, race 7. What we're doing?
Bro, if we were crack dealers, we could totally. Nick would be around our fucking pinky right now. Like we hooked.
I went to 1, 2, 3 on the next one.
Okay.
I was looking at the same thing.
One, which is.
Now, would that be the superfecta? Would the superfecta be a try and exacta?
No, that's 4 horses.
No, I don't like that at all.
Trifecta box, is that what that would be? Okay.
Tri box is 3 box, 3 horses in any order.
Who scratched? The 7 scratched, and who else?
Wait,
is this the right one we're doing? McKay?
Cold Power, number 1 horse.
Yes.
So
we're doing 1, 2, 3.
Who scratched?
4 and 7.
4 and 7.
How do we not take dirty or dry?
Because I want to win.
So we're doing 1, 2, 3, right?
I did the 1, 2, 3.
Complete
Not
chalk
me.
trifecta box.
Fucking way.
Yeah.
Do
all right,
1,
I'll
2,
do
3.
that.
I might or might not have put $2 on the 10 horse at 62 to 1.
I'm doing it right now.
Well, you're betting the 10
But
horse.
it's not 62 to 1 now. That's the opening.
No,
There's
that's morning line. Yeah, now it's all the way down to 12.
Yeah, 12.
No, I got 62.
What?
That's,
Jimmy,
not what you're getting paid.
no. That's the more you're in the same book I am because it's the opening odds. What's 8 and 9 right now?
8 and 9. Current line for 8. Morning line was 25 to 1. Current is 16 to 1.
So we're just doing
For
1, 2,
9,
3.
Morning
right?
line was 33 to 1. Current is 20
See
to
what
1.
these guys come up with.
Everybody is very, very just fresh off of recent runs, with the exception of 2. Has 30 days off, and 19 is the second longest. 5 is the second longest with 19 days off.
How about
So there's only 7. There's only 7 runners in the race, right?
So what I'm thinking is 1, 2, 5 exacta box. Or
Listen to this logic. There's only 7 runners. The 5, 8, and 9 are big prices. If you bet them to win straight out, 4 out of 7 runners, you're just fading all the chalk. You need one of the big prices to win.
I'm thinking 1.
I'm betting the 6 to win.
What's the 5 right now? What's the 5?
1, 2,
The
5.
5 is 5 to 1. I'm betting the 6 to win. Fuck it.
I'm not betting the 5. I'm betting the 8, 9, 10, 3 out of 7 with big money. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Maybe 6.
Horrible capping.
69. Do it one more time. I'm gonna put that exacta box for the 6-9, but I really just believe in the 6, even though it's chalky.
I'll stay with
I'm doing 8, 9, 10.
So what are we doing?
Let me see that.
Not what I'm doing. Trust me.
I'm gonna do
Mike,
1, 2, 5. I'm gonna do
Mike,
1,
what
2,
did you
5.
like?
Trifecta box.
I went with the 1, 2, 3. I know they're chalk and they're favorite, but I went away from my strategy there and I've been losing. So I want to go back to winning.
All right.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm doing
do
1,
what
2,
you
3.
gotta do.
1, 2, 3 it is. I'm doing 1, 2, 3.
I just don't know if it's going to pay
I
enough
think
to
I'm
be
gonna steal your
worthwhile. Like
3.
I would think you could do the 2.
What about 3, 6, 9? One more time.
Spanish Spirit.
Damn, you fine.
I like your 3.
I bet
want
Spanish
my
Spirit.
6.
I'm on the 8, 9, 10, but I bet them all to win individually
Yeah,
because
what
they're
a
all
long
big
shot.
prices. I did the worst thing you can do.
Okay, I'm a
What
3,
is the
6,
super
9
factor?
exacta
That's 4
box.
horses.
Yeah.
4 horses.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do a 1. I'm doing 1, 2, 5 and or 1, 2, 3, 5 superfecta box.
Wait. Super
Never mind,
factor
that is
box?
24 bets. Never mind, that is
I
24
was just gonna
bets.
say you're putting like a round robin 4 horses. Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 5. I'm doing 1, 2, 5.
Exacta box, try box. What are you doing?
Try box.
Just a normal try. Okay.
I
Just
did
a
1, 2,
normal
3. I did 1, 2, 5.
I put a
Juice
3,
it up
6,
a little
9
bit.
in.
And then I'll take a little bit of I'll take a little bit of 11 to win, or I'll 5 to win. 5 to win. My bad. I'll take a little bit of 5 to win as well. That's what I'll go. 1, 2, 5, and 5 to win.
I'm gonna put $10 in 6. I know it's chalky. I just think that that's just gonna be the winner. Let's see.
All right.
$10
I did. If this wins, it's the cash of the cash. I bet 8, 9, 10 to win. I bet 8, 9, 10 to win individually. And then I bet 8, 9, 10 in an exacta box. No one should ever do what I just did. I took all the worst horses to win and exacta box.
I took the try box for 125, and then I put another $1 on 5 to win. So
What about daily double, Mike? Can you look ahead at race 7, race 8 for Australia B and see if there's something that makes sense?
Australia
maybe-
A8, you said?
Yeah,
Are we looking?
yeah,
not
eight.
looking at
I am.
Australia?
Last race.
Every all those 3 horses, it's $50 and then a $10 exacta box.
So are we bypassing Australia C race 4?
No, that's next.
Yeah, okay.
No. The next one is 7.
I was going to say, somebody mentioned race 8.
No, race 8 is for the daily double. I was just looking ahead just to see because you could
Daily
also,
doubles when you take races in both multiple horses in multiple races. Yeah,
right. You take the winner of one horse and one race.
It's like a
and
pick
another race.
4, pick
Like
5
a
kind of
2-team
thing.
parlay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So I'm running 1, 2. I'm going to put this in the chat. Fuck it. 1, 2, 5.
I'm not putting mine in the chat. I'm embarrassed that I bet it.
Australia. This is
I'm going for
Australia B.
big ass bangers right now. Big ass
Australia
bangers.
B race 7. 1, 2, 5.
Barney says the hardest race he's seen.
Try box. All right.
I basically did what we said in the hockey. I took all the dogs in a parlay, and then I also took them individually to win at a bigger price. Look at Earl Sports bets right here. Look at this. Putting out fucking things in the chat.
I love it.
Putting
Yeah,
out
I gotta put
things in the chat. What's going
Wow.
on?
7-1
I almost got him again. I almost got him.
Almost did.
You're looking for it, and I can see you looking for it. You're a smart one. All right, I swear to God, I won't do it again. I won't do it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
If I swear to God, I'm telling you, I won't do it again.
As long as you keep
Don't
talking.
look.
As long as you keep talking.
Tim, I'm not going to do it again. I promise. Promise.
So with the trifecta box, we can still get 2 and be fine and win a little bit.
No.
No, you need 3.
That's why you have to. In some cases, you have to
Try
do
means-
exacta box and a try. Because if you get 2 out of 3 in a try box, then you lose.
Oh
So-
no, I don't like that.
That's
That's
what
why
I'm
when
saying.
you like 3 horses a lot, you exacta and try them, because exacta you've got a hanger, and the try is to hit exactly what you think.
Yeah.
Gerardo says what?
I got
Last
try.
race paid 41 to 1. Wow.
Nice. And he did put it in the chat.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, all right.
Good
So
shit, G.
For this race, I got 1, 2, 3 in an exacta box, and then I got $2 on.
You got 1, 2, 5 and a try. You said.
I got 1, 2, 5 and a try.
Mike said 1, 2, 3, so I did 1, 2, 3.
Right, Mike.
Yeah,
Mike
you
is
did.
1, 2,
You
3.
took all. I took all the dogs. You took all the faves.
And then I have number 10 to win the race at 62 to 1.
I wish I put the exacta box. I feel stupid now. Now I need 5 to win this race. I don't like the trifecta there. That doesn't sound good.
1, 6, 10. I might put one more for 1, 6, 10, just for shits and giggles. Excuse me, 2, 6, 10, 2, 6, 10, for shits and giggles. Don't follow.
I think it closed on me this race because it's not letting me bet anymore on it.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. Okay,
How long
you're
till the
right.
race goes off?
1 minute.
1 minute.
You're right. I couldn't put it in either. Barney went 3, 2, 6 over 1, 2, 3 over 1, 2, 3, 6 try, which is something you can do when you're actually on a horse book, where you can actually just, like TVG will let you isolate who you want first and placing and showing, like Barney did right now.
Jacob doesn't know that. Why'd you say Jacob? Jacob doesn't know about horses going around the other way. Straight to win. Yeah, I want him to win too. Barney has 3-2-6 over 1-2-3-6 over 1. Yeah, he's got the fancy stuff. 2-3-1-6 are the selections. Look at that 8, 9, 10, 19, 23, 24. Look at that. Can you imagine 8, 9, 10 finish? Can you even imagine that?
I should probably have put $1 on that just in case.
I bet him to win individually, and I tried it for not as much.
Just make sure you.
So
Remember
the
what we
trifecta-
talked about, Dave.
so
Just make
the
sure you.
trifecta box is not 2s
Oh
and
no,
3s.
I spent way too much, but what the fuck do I care?
So I'm confused with the trifecta box. It's all 3-leggers.
It's all 3 horses need to be in there, so they need a win, place, or show.
Okay, so
Yeah,
You
Barney,
need all
FanDuel's
3 to
coming
be
out, man.
in the top
I said it
3.
earlier. You must have been winning too much.
But if you
Crazy, 'cause I
try
wasn't playing
box
for
it,
high
they could
value.
be in any order.
What about Barney? Right here.
He's talking about FanDuel Racing, and I said earlier that they shut me down.
Yeah, they did because you're well. What other book shut you
Welcome
down
them.
recently and then begged you to come back? I mean,
They told me I had to reach
We're
out
off.
to customer
We're off.
service.
We're off. Come on, 5. Come on, 5.
9's in the back. That's great.
All right, I need 1-2-5 specifically 1-2-5.
Yeah, this is going to be chalk. Is that
It's
the 8
1.
second?
Oh, that's the 6 and 4th. Yeah,
Who's in second?
8.
8. Yes. Get up. Get up, 8.
Come on, 1-2-5. Come
Get
on,
up, 8.
1-2-5.
Imagine that is in 4.
Get up, 8.
Imagine that.
Get up, 8.
I lost this.
I don't think that's gonna. I don't think he's gonna hold it.
Let's go. Imagine that.
No, he's losing it. He's losing it.
I can't really. Come on, 5. Where are you, 5?
No, this one's it pulled away.
Fuck.
Up. No.
Who's second?
Who cares? Did 8 get second?
I don't know what it is.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was the
2-6-1 or 2-6-1 try. Damn it! I had 2-5-1. Wait, it was 2.
Oh, that
it
was a 6, not the 8. I thought that was the 8. Yeah, look at all that chalk up top.
Oh, 5 fucking came in 4th. Damn it.
That's what paid. See, there's the difference. That's what paid is the chalk.
No, of course it did, but it wasn't the chalk that we
It wasn't
had.
1, 2, 3 though.
No, but that's what paid.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
I should if I would have exacta boxed it, I would have gotten 1 with the 2 and the 1.
So much chalk in Australia is unheard of, man. This last race,
Yeah, it
used to
seems
be
like it's
some
been a lot
ridiculous,
too.
like 80-1 bomber or something.
The
wild.
next
It's gonna
race
be-
sucks. The
That's
next
what I'm
race.
saying. It sucks.
That's
As in
Australia's
it's the
team.
last race. It could be one of those unpredictable ones.
The next race sucks, Dick. Look at these fucking.
It's C race 4, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
No scratches,
3.
7 racers.
I would do 3 over something. I would do 3
I don't even
over
care. I don't even care about that race. To tell you the truth, there's so much fucking.
So
That's
we're
because
looking
there's
at
3 horses that have got experience, and the other 3 have been off for an extended period of time. I think. Right?
Yeah,
Is that-
that's yeah.
So what are we looking at for the next race then?
Nothing. They all suck. I mean, what's the longest shot in this race?
17 to
Jimmy,
1
scroll
was
back up to the
Prince
top there
and-
for me, will you?
The 2 horse,
Yep,
right?
Hang on. Wait, hang on. Yeah, all right. Go down a little. Are you
What
on?
race
Are
are
we
you
on the same
looking
one?
at?
Here? Oh, I'm looking at 4. I'm sorry. I'm at Australia C race 4.
Yeah, so am I.
C race 4. No, that's
He's on race 7.
7.
Mo-
Australia
uh,
C race 4.
I think is it Mackey? Let me see. Oh no, it's Narragain. Don't have Narragain there?
Six minutes to post.
There it is. Up.
Up 1.
There you go.
Yeah, the chalk is 3-4-5.
I hate all these.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, give us
326, 326, or
right
426, 246 or 2.
Do you want high or low power ranking?
I think you want low, right?
I have not a clue. That's why I'm asking.
So 1.
One's been off for 249 days.
Actually, 1 I like. That's fine.
1,
I would say 1.
6. 6 been off for a while. Is that too long? 784 days?
Yeah, that's 2 years, bro.
Yeah.
Or I guess you want the higher number, right?
This race sucks.
Yeah.
So I would go with the 2.
3-6 or 246.
246.
Yeah, 246 sounds good.
Yeah, I like that one. I like it.
All right.
Even though I don't like it.
Back to box.
246.
Small enough.
Right. All right. And who do we like to win?
This is gonna be my swan song. So hopefully we hit it because I gotta shut it down. It's fucking 2.
Yeah, I agree. This should be.
And
Yeah,
then
we got it.
I'm going to grab 2 to win. I'm going to throw $1 at 2 to win.
246, correct?
246, and I grab 2 to win.
Got it. Cool. We're in.
All right. If I lose this, oh well. Yeah, this will be my last one as well. It's already holy shit. It's 2:30 in the morning. In the meantime, I'm gonna play a couple hands of blackjack, see if I can do anything with this.
246.
Nick, I just put all
We
my.
got to
money
take
on
the
the
Super
chalky,
Saiyan with
Power Strike play.
Vegeta on number 7. If you're a Dragon Ball fan, Ice
Yes.
X literally just beat me to the punch of it. Yes, sir. You already know.
I'm not though. I don't.
Super
I don't
Saiyan
give a
and
fuck
Vegeta.
about anime. So fuck anime.
Hey.
246. Two just went up. Well, if that hits, should I? No, I just exacted it. Should I trifecta it too?
Should I trifecta it too? Yeah, why
I don't
not?
know.
Yeah, I made 2. Can I? Yeah. Trifecta box.
My money's on 7.
That's another $6, right? 246. Trifecta box.
Sorry, baby. Let's go, Ice X. You already know.
I have way too much money on this right now, but that's okay.
All right, yeah. This will be my last race. So 246 exacta box as well.
Last one.
So let's hit a big one as before we
If
head
the
on.
246 come in exactly this,
That'll be a glorious way to end the night.
Oh, I only did exact. I didn't do try.
I did both.
I did
I just
both
need it
for way too much money.
2 out of the 3.
Way too much money.
There's their selections 3, 5, 4, 2. Well, we got the 2
Well,
and the
2
4.
4 would be good. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Let's go, Vegeta.
Because the two is 44. Look at these numbers changing, dude. If we had 246, this is a big payout.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's a
and if 2 wins, I'll be happy.
what they're saying is this 3 horse is gonna look 1 to 9. Fucking hope he breaks his leg.
So they're saying the 3-1 should win.
It's a lock.
1 to 9 is like it's for every 1 to 10 would be every $100 you win $10. It's like that. I think
Right.
it's for every $100 you win $11, something like that.
But odds wise, it's like a minus 1,000.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
think about it like that.
But
What the fuck? How the fuck is this one in the race then?
It's
If it's
insane.
that high,
Where did he open at? He opened
But-
at
The converse is if you
At
bet
5
on the
to 2.
horse that was a lower money line and it takes off at a higher money line and that one wins, you're going to get way more money. Like if the Super
So we
Saiyan
just need
hits,
3 to
Money
do
came
nothing.
on the
3 to
4.
1.
Money came on the 4. Like they're down to 6. It was at 22. Money's coming in on the 4 big time. One to 5. Yeah, it's going down. 4 is down to 6.
Prince Saiyan, let's fucking go. It got up as big as 60 to 1, down to
2 to
30.
5. It's only now it's at 1 to 1. 3. Money's coming in. The 4 is 7 to 2. Look at that. They went down from 20 something. That's crazy. 3 to 1.
I'm just gonna not care about those odds.
No, you don't. You. I mean, what are you going to
You
do
don't.
now?
It's just
already
you're
in.
talking about it because it's usually just like in sports. You have last second money coming in on the horses, and the difference between this and sports betting is horses is based off of a pool of money. So just every time
We're off,
somebody
man.
bets
We're off.
something and we're off, it gets refixed. Oh, it's 7s in the front. Let's go, motherfucker. Super Saiyan out to an extended ass start. Prince Saiyan, followed by Dambu
Oh,
River,
really?
Bart's Bullet, and Izania.
Yeah, none of our horses are up there. None of them.
What the fuck?
Speak for
Really?
yourself, motherfucker. Super
Yeah, well,
Saiyan
that-
up in first place. We going full Vegeta up in this motherfucker. Let's go 7. Can he maintain? Hopefully, he
God, we're
fall back a little
garbage.
bit so he doesn't get
Yeah,
burnt
we're
out.
fucked. This is we're way off.
Come on, Super Saiyan still keeping
Samsonite,
the
I
lead
was
by
way off.
about, let's say about half.
We got
a
some
furlong.
horses pushing.
Yeah, hopefully he falls back a little bit. Let the other horse push, and then he
Wow,
can
the
come
whole
back
pack's
second.
coming up.
Come on, Super Saiyan. Let's go, baby.
Come on, 2. Come on, 2.
Let's go. You ain't no bitch. Let's go. Oh man, he fell back. He's done. See? Who's this right here? Number
Show me 2, 4,
5?
6.
4,
5,
5, 3, I think.
4, 5.
The 4 was the one that everyone was betting that came down from 20. Yep, exactly. Came down from 20. It ended at 2 to 1. Or sorry, 4 to 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the one that everyone was betting.
Dang it.
What did it end up to? What was the end? 4?
4, 5, 3, 2, or something like that.
Yeah, 2 was in the back. All right.
All right.
Well, that's fun.
That was a shit way to end.
Well, I mean, we're horse betting, dude. Let's get out of here. Almost no one's here. If you're here, thanks guys for watching. We'll get out of here. We'll just let everyone plug everything. It doesn't matter because. All right.
Everyone plug everything.
Yeah, plug it all. Just fucking bing, 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 bing. We'll start with Mike. Mike, my buddy.
Yeah.
Plug
You
it.
guys know what's up. You guys know where to follow me and you know what's up. How's that for a
Yep.
closer?
Yeah.
Thanks for having me tonight, Dave. Nice job.
There we go. No, you're the man.
Jimmy G.
Um,
Timmy, thanks for coming on tonight. Nick. Jacob,
Tim.
wherever you are.
Tim, what are you plugging? Come on. What are we doing?
No, I'm good. No, okay. ESP. We're on the channel.
All right, you're done. You fail.
Cool.
All right. What do you got?
Hey, nothing much. Appreciate y'all being here long and strong. 5.5 hours in this nerd talk on Wednesday. Nothing much I could really say. Give me a little quick follow, retweet if you're interested in any sort of NHL, MLB. Not really too much NFL, not really too much college either. But NBA, MLB, and NHL is what I do. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good Thursday for some of y'all on the East Coast. Appreciate y'all hanging out.
Cool. I think this comment was for Tim, but that's okay. All right. Nick, close this out. What do we got?
ESP. The same that Tim said. ESP. Tomorrow morning, anywhere from 10 to 11 a.m. So in about 7.5 hours, we'll be live.
Yeah, we're degenerates. We went way too long, but that's kind of, I mean, fuck, the show is what it is. We do what we want to do.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thanks for watching.
$5, no big deal.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks for watching. Hit the like and subscribe. Good luck to everyone. We'll be back soon. Take care.